We are revolution. I really love this song. It's a hell of a bop. It's so good. Anyway, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's everyone doing today? What's everyone up to? Hello! I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but, you know, welcome on in, first-time chatter, whose name I can never pronounce. Bang Ding Ow. Okay, that makes sense. Hi. Never mind, I figured it out. My dyslexia, I fought my dyslexia. I won this time. Ape, good to see you again. How you doing today? Rogue, what is up, Dalen? Hi, Turbo, good to see you. What you up to today, Iron? How was your night? What's up? Welcome back, Turbo, as well, and Zero's Joker. Hey, Blue, hope you're feeling a little bit better today. Hey, Boy Cool, no, I don't have a Volts video out. Not yet. Stream Man, take me by the head, lead me to land the woods. Is that Spoon Man? Echo? I know that song, and my brain says that it's Spoon Man. How you doing, Frank? Welcome on in. Witherfire, welcome back. Call you Bang? All right, I'll call you Bang. I'm gonna make jokes about it, though. I hate to break it to you. Sup, Fish? How you doing today? You got Hydroid today? Hell yeah. I also love Hydroid. It's true. Watching Summer's Game Fest? I mean, I typically don't watch events like that. There's not really much to like watch. Ocean Man. That's right, it's Ocean Man. Damn it. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Hey, Pulver, good to see you. Hey, Cambo Pambo, what's up? Alrighty, y'all nerds. Hey, Brastano, welcome in. How you doing? What you up to today? Hold on, is this not working? Are you working or not working? I love when that happens. Every once in a while, my little combo chat thing for keeping an eye on all y'all gets goofed. Ah, there we go. Hey, Controversy, good to see you. What you up to today, Cupcake? Did I save Super Earth? I did stuff. Neja Blush. Doing great, just finishing farming your Kulivo. Ooh, very nice. Gran, you're doing a Kuvalich for a Kuva Ogress with a 48% progenitor. Ooh, that's not too bad. Substanding for like your 50th Vice. I feel like you don't need that much. I don't think there's that many you need. Getting back into Warframe, anything exciting going on? Well, the new patch is about to hit in like 2 weeks. 2 weeks-ish, right? Because Meg and Reb, of course, inseparable pair. Reb has been teaching Megan how to spoil things on stream on the dev shorts. Very, very well. Excellent teacher at that. So we're looking at either the 18th or the 25th for our next major patch, which will be a new Warframe, Valkyrie rework, a whole bunch of stuff, actually. Hey Rogue, love you too. What's up, bud? Hey Erzman, what's up? Thinking about it, honestly though, there's a lot of great things inside of Warframe right now, like straight up. Like depending on when you last played Pulvers, you may like, I don't know how long ago it was, but a lot of stuff has changed. You've been trying to get Lock to drop to finish your first Kuvalich. It's been a pain. Well, Brass, you know what you could do is you could come join our Discord. If you wanted to. And inside of our Discord, we have a trading hub. So you could, for instance, post in our Discord in that trading hub saying, hi, I'm looking to trade anything for a Vom. And then you can save yourself some time. Also, you get to hang out with some cool people. Hope your Wi-Fi works until then. Uh-oh. You helped someone with Lua puzzles and suffered with Abyssal Beacon farming for Dagath, and now with a new player. So now you have 4 ore-enhancing mods and a new Dagath on the way. I mean, that sounds awesome to me. That sounds great. You're back on the Mirage Acarius wagon? Oh no, not again. I thought you were free from that. Trading hub and Discord, exactly. We have a little trading hub channel just for people to do trades. Because, you know, sometimes people want to, you know, trade with just the people in the community because they want to help out the community for one reason or another. It's been about 6 months. Oh, wow, 6 months. Did you do 99, Pulver? Because then you're looking at 99 Tekrot Encore, 99 stuff, Tekrot Encore, the Coda Liches, The Exalted Weapon reworks, there's been quite a lot. Quite a lot. You got bored with the new core? What do you expect? I mean, hey, as long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. Quick question. Out of all of the Nezha builds I showed in my vid, what one would I say is the most fun? The one that I enjoy the most is Pyrotechnics. Temple's Helminth. The one that's the easiest to utilize is Thermal Sunder. The one that's the most defensive is the Null Stars. Like those are like the three that I usually play. It's one of those three. Just some options there. New core Enervate is delicious. You're definitely not wrong. The new core Enervate is hilarious. Okay, I got room. Who wants to come get some reputations with me? I've got room. Who wishes to join me? You only have one Coda weapon? Ooh, okay, we got Echo. Echo, we love Echo. Yes, which reputations? We do Suda and... Hello. Hey, Rainy. We do Suda and Steel Meridian. You're on Division today. Ooh, what are you doing on Division today, Turbo? Fish? Imperial Fish. Can you remind me your in-game name? I've forgotten your name. But we are doing Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda. You'll tag along then? Sure, bang. What's your in-game name? Which one do you want to do first? Oh, that's right, you're Hazel. My apologies. Okay, Echo, you're for both. Fish, are you for both? And Bang, are you for both? Suda and Steel Meridian. Because if not, we'll do one group first and then boot some people out and then swap in some people. So, Bang, you're for both? Okay, Fish, are you for both as well? Started a couple of days ago, so you're still figuring it out, but you're having a blast. It's so fun. Yeah, I've heard that they're working potentially on another Division game. That is definitely a game that I would check out. Malpheus and Winter, two of my main mods. Well, I mean, all my mods are my main mods, but two of those mods. You're only Steel Meridian? Okay, we'll do Steel Meridian first, and then we'll do Suda. Not a worry in the world. Not a worry in the world. When did I change my syndicates? If I need to change my syndicates, I do it after a Prime Access because I dump all my rep into relic packs. So just after the Rally Prime Access, I switched up my syndicates because there's like a bunch of cosmetics and like emotes that I don't have from Suda and Hexus, and I don't really care what syndicate I'm attached to. It doesn't matter to me. So I was just, we'll just switch over and grab all the candies, and then, if I choose to switch back to something else, I choose to switch back to something else.
You must find,
capture, and
you know it is. Our target.
Also, it gives me a great opportunity just to throw format stuff. All right, are you going to be doing this? You started Steel Path. It's his hard. Well, don't worry. We're here to give you a help to make you ready for the Steel Path. MH Blackie, dude, I just started my stream and you're already showing up here. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. How was your stream? Did you get the good candies from the CUDA that you were working on? The CUDA? The CODA. I don't know why my brain's broken today. Yo, have a great start to the weekend. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. Like I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. We're just doing our rep dailies here. You did get the good candy? Ooh, very nice. But what we like to do around here anytime we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community, we like to do a giveaway. So everybody sit back, relax, settle on in, and we'll get a giveaway going here in a little bit. You got the Spider Ephemera. Ooh. I think I'm only missing out on some of the floofs. That's all I'm missing. Hey, Keycore, welcome back. And thank you very much, Mr. Tay, for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Now, of course, MH Blackie, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I totally get it. I would love for you to hang out, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. Otherwise, everyone else, once we get out of this mission, we'll get a giveaway going. Doing Profit Taker today? Why would I be doing Profit Taker? What am I doing today? Well, you know, I have now this sort of challenge by my community because I'm now going to Tennocon. My community has challenged me to finally stop being a lazy ass and get LR5 and just get it done. So that's what we're going to work on today. We're going to hopefully go farm some stuff for that. I need some Taurids? No, I don't. Hi, Blue. Welcome back. I'm going to Tennocon in person. I managed to secure a waitlist ticket. So I was like, I guess I'll go to Tennocon because I originally was going to Tennocon. I bought a ticket. Oh, you're going? Hell yeah! That means I get to meet you and Tato. You have no idea how happy that just made me. Yes! Hell yes! Hey, Edits, how you doing today? I love that. Oh, we found all the candies. Very good. Hell yes. Good morning, lurking with coffee. Ooh, I do need some more coffee. You love my short format videos. You wish you knew how to build your hate for competitive in Steel Path. Well, why don't you sit tight there, and if you remind me in like 20 minutes, a little bit less than 20 minutes, but in a little while, I will show you my hate to give you some inspiration and maybe a little bit of direction to where you should go. Hey, Valley, welcome back. Yeah, Tennocon. Yeah. All right. So in the Twitch chat, it is only in Twitch chat. Apologies for the people in the other streams. Type !join to get in for the giveaway. We're gonna give away. Blackie, how good was your community today? Were they good people today, or were they just like, man, they're pissing me off. They're all dickheads. How dare they? I'm trying to put on a happy face for them. Like, how good were they today? Were they like, oh, you can also win on your first message, by the way. We don't have any limitations like that. They were very good. Okay, then we'll give away an Omniforma bundle. So type !join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away an Omniforma bundle. You're gonna ask about a build today, but you don't remember what it was. Well, when you remember, feel free to ask. Now, like I said, it is only on the Twitch chat. So if you are on the other stream, just click the link in the description, pop over to the other stream. Thank you very much, Gooey, for the Gooey boy. Are you Newfie? That's a legitimate question because, like, Gooey boy, if you say Gooey boy, if with a Newfie accent, it sounds weird. So that's why I'm wondering if you're Newfie. Splicer, welcome on in. Bang, thanks for the follow. D's for the follow. Nuts. Di, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Your brain was not working yesterday, you're in and out working. That's all good. You're from Blackie, yes, but what I'm wondering is, do you live in the Canadian province known as Newfoundland? Because when you say gooey boy with a Newfie accent, it sounds funny. Because that's like one of those, you know, like when you say bottle water and like it has weird spelling, saying gooey boy with that type of spelling, if you have a Newfoundland accent, it just sounds, it's like one of those little word things. What's the giveaway? We're giving away an Omniforma bundle. Hi, Default. Welcome on in. Cephalon Billy, thanks for the follow. And Agonize, thanks for the follow. Stanux in, thanks for the follow. Nah, you're from the UA? Oh, USA? Okay, no worries. I was just like, that is one of those little weird things. I wonder if you picked it up from there. But that's okay. We welcome everybody here. You just realized you had your FOV in 60? You poor soul. How do you live at an FOV of 60 in Warframe? Shake my head, shake my head. Hey, Fenrir, what you up to today? Your game was bugging. Everything was fine. You could do everything but attack enemies. Your hits wouldn't register. That sounds like that's an internet connection problem. Was that in solo as well? There, Specs _ plays. You play... No, you don't, Voyage. I refuse to believe you. No, I refuse. Very much. FOV 60 with 300 FPS? What's wrong with you all? Why are you playing with such a low FOV? Why do you hate yourselves? 30 FPS? Oh yeah, definitely. 120 FOV is too little for veterans. I honestly would love to have like a 120 or like a 140 or even like all the way up to 150 FOV. It would be so good. Hey man, welcome back. Can we get a 400 FOV? You want a full fish lens? I don't know if I want a full fish lens. 60 FOV with 400 FPS. Y'all are weird. I don't know how you guys can, I don't know how anybody can play with that. Legitimately. I like, listen, if I could have a VR headset so that I could just see everywhere around me while playing Warframe, I 1000% would. Working a long one today and hanging out in chat. Hell yeah, we love our work lurkers. Yes. May, I'm sorry, I did see that message. It did scroll by, so I'll have to scroll up once I'm out of this mission and read all of your happy mama moment. I am here for it. We love happy mom moments. We love happy mom moments. Oh, did this, did we goof on the doors? We goofed on the doors. That's okay. VR Warframe sounds like a good way to get motion sickness. Well, what I'm saying is just like I can turn my head and see over here and over here. I would still be in the third person view. Oh, there's a rare box over here if you haven't picked it up. It had a 30-minute resource booster or a 30-minute affinity booster. Hypa hypa. Hypa hypa. Ardisel 57. ARDAY. Arda, you sell 57. Arda, you sell 57. I need to know what your Twitch your Warframe in-game name is. Please say so in the Twitch chat, and I will get you your Omniformal bundle sent to you as soon as we're out of this mission. You're here? Very good. Now you just need to tell me what your Warframe name is. And then I shall send you the good times. You're new to Twitch, you watch me on TikTok for Warframe advice, you enjoy it a lot, hell yeah! Well, if you like me on TikTok, make sure to go check me out on YouTube as well, as I put out long format content. And because, TikTok hates Canadians. You should do a top 10 damage and make builds only trying to get the biggest damage number possible. That's not really my jams, but I could give it a try. I'll give it a try. I could try that.
I am pleased with your
what are the best shards for Harrow? Largely depends. Oh, look, I got a full forma. Largely depends on what you're using for your helmet, right? So if you are, if you're using pillage, for instance, I would definitely say get some cast speed shards on there. Also, if you want to go for the 100% pillage, no helmet, yeah, probably like 1 cast speed shard, maybe 2 cast speed shards, and a. Need to check your in-game name? Just a minute. No worries. Thank you very much for the follow, Floral Stars, Star X. Okay, let me read what May said. Do I have any Gauss builds? Not videos, but I do have my Gauss build. It's not the best Gauss build, I'll be honest, but it's one that I like. Other day, decided he wants to learn how to crochet. Today we learned how to do single crochet stitch. You learned how to crochet when you were pregnant with him 11 years ago. Oh, that's so cute, May. Oh, May, that's super adorable. Sorry, I'm just getting caught up on messages. Do you think that Jade Prime will have all 3 weapons primed? If not, what of the 3 do you think you'll choose? If it's not all 3, I think that they will do all 3. And if it's not all 3, then I would probably say go, it'll be the bow and it'll be the melee. It won't be the secondaries, my bet. Good Men's Mental Health Month, yes, and a happy Pride as well. Probably drop the Canter, that's what I thought too, yeah. That's my thought too. When's Jade Prime dropping? 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. Very long. Very, very long way. Yes, my hate build, I will get you that. Sorry, we got distracted by going on more here.
Your target is the reactor. Okay. We're looking for the mainframe.
So in case you don't know,
Deliver the payload to the
Warframe works in a 4-year cycle for primes from regular to prime. It takes 4 years for them to get a prime version. So Jade was last summer, or actually around this time, so 3 years from now. Coolvo Prime, you love your free quadruple red crits? We do love free red crits. We are all about the free red crits. Oh, give the boy a treat. Can I find the boy? Okay, Rogue, I can't find the boy, but he will get a treat the moment that he comes bothering me for food. He's around here somewhere. The boy is my cat, in case you're wondering. My cutie little kitty cat. Gotta feed him well this month. He's on a diet, though. He's supposed to be not being fed well, specifically. The poor little man needs to lose a little bit of weight, so he's a happier camper, and I can keep him around for as long as I can. Because I love him. We love the boy. Drink some water? Alright, I can drink some water, sure. When did Coolvo come out? Great question. I can't remember. Because I was taking a break from Warframe when he came out. I think my brain remembers that he will be... Was he 2023? I thought he was 2022. Yeah, okay. What is the next Prime release? If they follow the release schedule, it should be Caliban next. And Caliban should be like the fall. And then Gyre would be our winter Warframe. Hey, Theo, about the Spider Frame showcase on the dev shorts. I think that seems very interesting. I'm kind of concerned about how her movement's gonna function. With tight-in corridors like this, how bad is this going to be? You know what I mean? Because like trying to walk on Necromech through here sucks. Trying to drive Ureli with riding her K-drive through here sometimes also sucks. And it's largely because it makes your camera bounce around a lot, and that's something that I don't like. Now, if they handle that fairly well, and they like do some camera trickery, I think that's going to be absolutely fantastic. We don't really have a ton of information on the rest of her kit, so I don't really have much of an opinion yet. And I'm really someone who like, I don't really formulate an opinion until I have all the information. But it sounds like it's gonna be pretty good. Asian server open party is painful to get, is it? Oh, hi guys, sorry, were you waiting for me? You didn't have to wait for me. Very good interview. Daiku Prime, slows Ureli down the K-drive with the camera drapes, which sucks. Yeah, and that's kind of why I'm a little bit concerned. Like, I love Merlorina Guardian, and I love actually driving Merlorina around. The problem is largely the fact that I get really bothered when things mess with my camera. It's like one of my biggest gaming pet peeves ever is anything that messes with my camera makes me really sad. So, and like actually just very frustrated. So, that's kind of my big concern. Like, I don't know if I'll use that ability or if I'll helmet over it, or, you know, kind of depends on how the ability all works out. Which we should find out all that information come the end of the month. Thanks Megan for that spoiler. It would be annoying, but actually messing with movement makes it worse. I agree, yeah. For me, the problem is the camera, right? Like, this is definitely my individual issue is the camera. Rip Ghost, thanks for the follow. Hunter the Hunter, thanks for the follow. And Arda Usel, thanks for the follow as well. And Arda Usel, did you find your in-game name? Also, Warframe is Warframe gonna be at Summer Game Fest or just Soulframe? I have literally no idea. Yeah, I'm not a Warframe content creator, so I don't really get like news blasts from the company other than what you guys get. So I have no idea. No clue. All right, if you are not here, you did? Perfect. I will send you your Omniforma right now. If you aren't following, you know, MH Blackie, go make sure to follow MH Blackie. And a grats. There you go. Oh, I'm right. You have to delete the space bar. Boop. And in there. And in there. Grats. There you go. Should be in your mailbox in game. What did you witness in my back room? What about it? What, this? Oh, this is me building a loft. I was working on this a little bit last week, and I'm just like slowly will make myself a nice little loft up here. I'll put some stairs here, and then like I'll put the bedroom in here, and then like, you know, that there. Yeah. This will be like a sitting area, maybe a kitchenette. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yes, the hate build. Yes, that's right, the hate build. So this is my hate build that I like to use, you know. When did arbitrations get arcanes in the vendor? Like a month ago. Fairly rare. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. This is my hate here. This is just a glorified 60/60 toxin mod. That's all this is. Raw Artillery, thanks so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Got the Omniformas? Good. That means you gave me the right in-game name. Yes. Now this is like the normal build. I've also got like a heavy attack build here. But this is the build that I take out on the normal. I use melee exposure. If you want to use influence, then you just like swap, you know, swap something around here. How come you got faction mod on if I don't like them? Where? Here? Where? I have no faction mods here. Where's the faction mod? How come I own them? Because I'm a content creator and I need them for builds for videos. If that's your question. Sorry for getting the TY. No worries. My apologies for the ad break. We got, you know, we have to do it. All right, who wants to join us for Cephalon Suda Reputation? We're gonna do our reputation dailies for Cephalon Suda. If anybody would like to join, we got room for 2. A bit more specific? Oh yeah, that was your question? Yeah, it's mainly because content creation reasons. When in doubt, content creation. You think their ads are over? They apparently are going for another 14 seconds.
Anything you need, Tenno.
They should make an automatic change in Grenier Planet to put the mod there? What mod's that are you talking about? Make an automatic change. What's Pulver? Thanks so much for the 6 months. Hell yes. The faction mods? You think that they should just be put on Earth? I mean, the base mods are the mods to change your loadout automatically. You're just here? What's your in-game name? Mods to change your loadout automatically. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. Sorry, I now understand what you're trying to say. Yes, they should have a mod or some function that will automatically change your faction mod on your weapon to the faction that you are facing. Yes, I agree. I would like to see something like that too. I would also love to see that. Level cap is what, 5%? A little bit less, actually. Spades. The memer. AFK a bit. JF came home. Hi, GF. How are you? What is it like, you know, living with Blackie? I'm sure he drives you crazy. Have to help with the laundry for a bit. You'll tune in once you're back. No worries. We'll catch you when you're back. Any recommendation for what Warframe to play? You're lost. Well, I mean, you should always play Nezra. Okay, we're going to do Suda here real quick. But if you're just kind of getting back into the game, Excalibur, just like with the Exalted Weapon rework, Excalibur's really strong right now. Actually, probably one of the strongest frames in the game. It's pretty crazy how little tweaks made him work. I'm not biased at all. I'm mostly biased. Yeah, I'm definitely biased. Play Gauss. Gauss is not a bad one. You need another invite? Not a worry. That's not the name. Spades. The memer. Okay, we got room for one more. We're doing Cephalon Suda dailies. If anybody wants to join us. You wish you could, zeros? Yes. Get on in here. Omniforma have a selectable Riven mod, Omni Riven mod. No, I think that the Omni Riven mod would be too much. I think that would be a bit too much. That would cause huge problems within the market. While I would love to see it, it would cause huge problems within trading. Not that the devs necessarily care whether or not that happens, but you know. It would be cool to have. Don't get me wrong. I would be super game for it. But you know. You should be able to roll each stat? No, that would be way too powerful. Raw, thank you very much for the extra 10 biddies. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. That would be a little bit too much. That's been something that's been talked about in the community, like, as a want for so long. But I think that the whole idea of Rivens are that you're supposed to make a choice, right? I think that that's kind of where Rivens really are sort of the most interesting, is when you have to actively make a choice on what you're doing. It's the same concept as like why I disagree with people for wanting a augment slot, because part of build crafting is a whole point of build crafting is making those hard choices, right? And I think part of the build crafting for weapons is making those hard choices on a Riven. If you're someone who likes to use Rivens, I'm not really someone who uses a lot of Rivens. If I get a good Riven, I get a good Riven. If I don't, I'm not miffed. I don't really care, personally. Also, I very rarely use Rivens for like any of my build videos. Like, I literally never use Rivens in any of my build videos because I feel like it's unfair to tell someone that you need a Riven for something to enjoy the weapon. But, you know, Incarnators do what Rivens were supposed to be, and it does way better. I don't think that's necessarily the case, that they were supposed to be that, but I know what you're talking about, Andrew. I get what you're saying. I think Rivens, the way they are, is like a happy space where the community's pretty happy with it. And then roll them yourself? Yeah, a lot of people tend to do that. A lot of people tend to do that. And like, if you're someone who really enjoys Rivens, then like, hell yeah. But for me, like, I'm probably the wrong person to be asking. Because I'm certainly someone who's like, they're nice, they're fun. But if you made them so that you could roll individual stats, they would become mandatory on weapon builds. Instantly mandatory. Doesn't matter about Riven disposition. Right? Well, maybe not like mandatory, but it would be like, you know, it would become much more the community saying, oh, you don't have a Riven for it? You're a garbage player. You know what I mean? So, is there an easy way to get the Tenant melee weapons? Yeah, you get holo keys for fighting a sister. So if you're farming other weapons, then you get holo keys for fighting a sister. So get other Tenant weapons, and then eventually you'll collect a bunch of them. The other way is Railjack is now dropping them much more frequently. Like you get 2 or 3. Just for playing like a Railjack mission that has them drop. Which is, as a reminder, they drop in the Veil Voidfisher missions. They drop in Pluto Voidfisher missions, Neptune Voidfisher missions, and Venus Voidfisher missions. And it's specifically, yeah, the Voidfisher missions are called Void Storms. Yeah. We did like a run last week, and we had like 80 of them drop. It really feels like that they've increased the drop rates on the holo keys. Railjack relic opening is profitable in both ways, prime parts and holo keys. Yeah, and also if you're someone who like needs a base Nautilus or a base Sebagoth for Gloom, or a you know, mastery rank. Also, don't forget that the Athadai is in Railjack, and the Athadai is getting this really great augment soon. You have an appointment to go to? Unknown? No worries. We'll catch you later. Hope you have a good appointment. Hope that it goes well and all is well. Ambassador. Also the ambassador, which may or may not be getting a buff. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening with that, but maybe. Oh yeah, then there's Valkyr Prime Relics on top of that, and the Queller, and Nyx Prime Relics on top of that too, so. What frame would I say is really in need of a rework? Banshee. Banshee is the one frame that I think needs the rework the most right now. Oberon, Banshee, and Chroma are kind of the three that I would like to see the most get a rework. But Banshee's is kind of like boring to me. You know. Doesn't need a rework, she's fine. She's got one build, which means that she's not good in my mind. Anytime that a frame has only one build that's viable in the game, that to me screams that they need a rework. Like, me personally, like, if I see a frame like usually only being used in one way, to me that's like, that's a rework worthy frame.
What an interesting place. I appreciate
Your power went out. Your brother blew a fuse. Oh no. How dare they? But welcome back. Life Paladin and Dragon Knight both need reworks. Well, I actually really like the way Chroma plays right now, so I'm not really that big. Loki? Oh, Loki is low-key. Loki is one of the most powerful frames in the game. People just are still pining for the fjords of the radiated disarm build. That's all. Loki is an incredibly powerful weapon platform frame. What weapons would I like to see get an adversary version? Skill issue with Loki? True. In the words of the community director, or not the community director, the creative director of Warframe, it is, in fact, a skill issue. Clearly, she was joking. But also, that said, if people aren't playing Loki, then, you know, I, as a creator, have tried to convince people that Loki is very good. But they have no interest in it, so, they have no interest in it even with the way that it's built. So I think that, you know, if someone doesn't like it, then, you know, if the community doesn't like it, then that also makes it a worthwhile frame to get looked at as getting a rework, in my mind. Wow, we haven't found any yet? Took level cap to Loki to level cap? Yeah, it's not hard to take Loki to level cap at all. The ambassador buff, you have way too much form on it to make it good. The weapon looks, sounds, and feels amazing except for the damage. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion of it too. I would really like to see it get some love. Yeah. Well, we're just doing the dailies here, getting the rep dailies done. And then we're gonna see about maybe hunting down some of these, stuff that I need to get to LR5. Really? That's where the restart was? Oh, weird. It's that low. Up, okay, nope. 1 inch down. Have I leveled the K drives? I got one of them leveled. So I think that's another one that I gotta look at, but that's like going to farm, Vent Kids rep, and that's gonna be like, off of stream farm, I think. The ambassador becomes new Stalta. That would be crazy if it became Stalta Plus. Don't get me wrong, though. I would be down for it. I would be super down for it. Jesus hell, Vent Kid standing? Yeah, but it's just like good for just being like AFK, you know? You're just AFK brain, you're just plowing around on a K drive. You don't really care about mastery rank that much to grind out K drives. I don't think that you need the K drives to get MR7 or LR5. Sorry, not MR7. I don't think that you actually need the K drives. So we'll work at that as we're getting it. Hey Tracy, how you doing? Tony Hawk Pro Skater did it better. Well, if you played Tony Hawk Pro Skater when you were, you know, when it first came out, you would not agree with that comment. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, the original, was a thing. All right. K-drives count towards mastery? Yes, they do. If anyone, you know, like, anyone who says that K-drive is really bad clearly never played the old, you know, Tony Hawk Pro Skaters. Drinking coffee by now. Ooh, I love coffee. Okay, how many do we got? Oh, we got all 8. What am I doing? This is the problem with the dailies. I just end up getting yappy and I'm not paying attention to what's actually going on. Yeah, now Skate was a really good series, but I was more of a snowboard game kid. Like 1080 on the N64, that was my game. I played the hell out of 1080 on the N64. That was a ton of fun.
Captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tennocon. We'll take it from here.
How am I? I'm doing well. We're having just a nice relaxed day. Oh, SSX Tricky, yeah. The Matt Hoffman games. Oh yeah, those ones are also good. Those ones are also good. All right, I think we got one more to do here. Yes, we do. We got a rescue. Best soundtrack? Yeah, they had some, like the early 90s games had some really good soundtracks. Or the early 2000s, late 90s games had some really good soundtracks. And American Wasteland were peak. That's true. Both of those were good. Hop in a Warframe and continue things like always. Unlock quests and planets. Hell yeah. Dane second or Tood. Welcome in. How you doing? You should be rank 5 with a Hex in 2 days. Ooh, then you can start farming EDA or ETA.
Doing this task for me.
Since you don't have many Warframes, do you recommend anyone in specific to build? Neja.
Before any harm comes to you.
I am a broken record when it comes to Neja because he's my favorite frame. I understand that I am the only one who finds that funny. Honestly, like, any frame that tickles your fancy, they all are good. They all have different strengths to them and different capabilities. Excalibur's great, Nova's great. Hey, Awakened. Excalibur's great, Nova's great. Honestly, they all kind of are good right now. Equinox needs a rework. In my opinion, she needs a rework, yeah. Pick a thematic you vibe with, yeah, or the other way that I always look at it is like a frame that's different than what you normally play. So if you normally play like a shield-based frame, try a health-based frame like Inneros or Nidus. If you play mainly a weapon platform frame, like Mirage, try something that's more caster-based like Ember, you know? So that's what I always recommend. Just have to build Valkyrie by now, because of the rewards coming on Warframe. Yeah, so don't forget everybody, you're gonna be able to get a Valkyrie Prime for free for watching Tennocon this year. You just want to be lazy? I understand that. I too like being lazy. Being lazy is the best. The Korra action alert? Yes, I'll be doing that once we're done here. I can never remember if I have that scanned or not, so. Yeah, every year for Tennocon, they usually do a free Prime frame as a part of the... Wow, we found like none so far. Oh, we also haven't gotten to the rescue target yet, so whatever. When's Tennocon so you can watch? July 18th and 19th. Equinox and Limbo, good 10 missions to understand, manipulate everything. Yeah, and they're the ones that take like the most effort to learn. They take quite a bit of effort. Like, Equinox is, I wouldn't say harder than Limbo. I still am of the opinion that Limbo is the hardest frame to play in the game. Because it requires you to understand how the frame works and requires your squad to understand how to play with Limbo. Which sadly most people don't have that knowledge and don't know how to do it, and they just assume that Limbo is terrible and trolling you and there to just make your life suffer. When in reality, a skilled Limbo player can be one of the strongest frames in the game very, very easily. Very, very easily. Oh, the volt speed is messing me up. There we go.
I knew you would come.
EA's making another skate game, but there hasn't been any news since then. You know, whatevs. It's EA. We'll see how that turns out. I hope for the best with EA. I hope for the best with all game companies. I don't like to see game companies fail, but except for Bobby Kotick. I hope Bobby Kotick fails at everything that he ever does in his life. Screw you, Bobby Kotick. Bobby fucking Kotick. Least powerful Warframe? You can't do... I mean, you can do... any frame. At any point. Right? Like, every frame works if you're brave enough or stupid enough to try to make them work. You're confused? You've never heard of Bobby Kotick? Bobby Kotick was the CEO of Activision Blizzard for a very, very long time. A lot of the problems in the gaming industry can be traced back to Bobby Kotick. Your first build will be Nezha with a temple helmet. Looks kind of lazy. Nezha is probably one of the most active frames in the game. Blizzard checks out? Yeah. Nezha is one of the most active, like, APM intensive frames in the game. Missing one still? We got 7 though. I usually just call it at 6, and then anything above 6 we're happy. Is usually how I do it, but we can try to find that, find the 7th. Or find the 8th. Whoever's sitting on extract, you want to pop off extract? Okay, good, you did. Nezha isn't active? Alright. If you say so, Trolly McTrollson. No, Nezha is incredibly active. Never have I ever used my casting buttons so much as when playing Nezha. Try the Null Stars build first, a bit more comfy. Yeah, the Null Stars one is just kind of like the most, you press 4 and shoot? Yeah, if you're playing that build of Nezha, but not the way I play Nezha. If you're playing the really lazy, boring way to play Nezha of just pressing 4 and then throwing a flamethrower at them. Okay, we're calling it here. We've got 8. I'm leaving. How active you trying to be? You press 4 buttons and watch the world burn? It's true. Any tips for making Dagath more survivable? She literally has one of the best survivability abilities out of her 3rd ability. Her 3rd ability is one of the best survivability mechanics in the game. Depending on which version that you're using, if you're using the augment or not. Doxality, welcome in. Oh, you remember what, the Ignis Wraith, that's right, you asked about that yesterday. That's right. Let me pull up the Ignis Wraith here. Alright, GG squad, well done. Proto frame wish list? No, not really. I would like to see more proto frames because I would like to see more story interactions that we can have inside of the game, which to me is kind of the big thing more than anything else. Maybe I should switch to Suda to Hexus. Hold on, I gotta think. Parent sequence Red Veil. Red Veil's already in the garbage. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll pledge to Hexus. And then Hexus, just get it up to 5. Yeah, yes. That's nice. Stop your yapping. We get Hexus up to 5, and then we switch back to Steel Meridian to get Red Veil back up. And then we do Steel Meridian and Suda dailies. There you go. There you go. Proto frames are going to keep coming? I think so. Oberon proto frame? Yeah, so they did say this was something that they kind of spoiled. I forget where they spoiled it, but it was something to do with Oberon's rework and having story implications. And it was specifically to do with Oberon. And I forget where I heard, I think it was the Reddit AMA. So, is the Chakram's damage increased by Divine Retribution? What do you mean by that? Dev Shorts? I don't remember where it was. Trockum damage increased by Divine Retribution. Yeah, what do you mean by that? Have Hexus missions too? Yeah, we could do the Hexus missions today. We could do that. It's a defense, a spy, and exterminate. I'm not doing the spy. I refuse. But I'll do the others. Mila! Oh, hi, Mila. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had yourself a wonderful time with Mila. Hi, Mila. You can do a spy for me? It's not so much that I can or can't do. It's the fact that I'm lazy. Is Rebecca single? I have no idea. Why would I know that? I don't know. Who cares if she is or not? She ain't dating any of us nerds. Set the bar. It's not Reb. let's call it what it is. She's better than all of us. Ain't none of us got a chance. But welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe content for TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you are all doing well. Welcome on in. Oh, she's super cute. She's great. The whole entire Warframe community, like Warframe team, they're all fantastic. I love them all. They're great. I can't wait to meet them more. Because I'm going to Tennocon. I'm not a creator, so I don't get any cool perks. I'm a viewer. She is short. Reb is, I went to Tennocon 2019, and like, I went near Reb, and like, she's like up to here on me. And I'm like 6'4" or 6'3". She's wicked short. Yep. You just want to know how big Reb's wardrobe is? That's a valid question, actually. That's definitely a valid question. So she's your height? Oh, you tiny? Okay, who wants to join me? Now, to thank Mila for the raid, we're gonna do a giveaway. It's gonna be for a formal bundle. Type !join. Everybody is welcome to join the giveaway. You can join on your first, you can join the giveaway on your first message. We have no limitations like that. But this is to thank Mila, because what we like to do around here whenever we get raided is to thank the people for sharing their community here by doing a little giveaway. But everybody is welcome to join. Anybody is welcome to join. It is only over on the Twitch chat. Got a raid and run? No worries. I hope you have a good... I assume you're off to do work stuff, but we'll catch you later. Thank you so much for dropping off your community here. And you know what, everybody? Listen, this is going to be a really dumb thing that I'm asking. All right? I am 113 followers away from hitting 10,000 followers on Instagram. So if you have an Instagram and you like Warframe stuff, might I recommend going to check out my Instagram? Blue, you said you wanted to join for this? And we got room for one more. We are doing the Arbiters of Hexus dailies. What defines boring in Warframe? Something that I don't enjoy, something that has very little diversity in its build or features. You can join Awaken? Sure. Oh, there you are. I can't spell awakened. Yeah, one-trick ponies to me are kind of boring. Like, if I can't make an interesting build, that to me is boring. Yeah. Wait, again, it's very subjective. Exactly. It's completely subjective. What's my Glaxian build? Right there for you. Got that follow on Instagram? Thanks, Owned. Appreciate you. Good to, oh, you snuck in here earlier. I didn't see you pop in. Hi, Owned. Welcome back. Stand there for 5 minutes. Defense missions? Yeah, defense missions. I like defense missions. They're just like a good vibe. But I definitely understand if people don't like them because they, you know, they are kind of a bit boring. You're building Volt for endurance? Hell yeah. Volt's great fun. You been lurking? No worries. Especially now that defense missions have a... You guys can just take the elevator. Go ahead, take the elevator down. Get the mission started. I'm gonna grab a candy. Didn't even know you had an Instagram account since just now? Well, I appreciate it. Since TikTok doesn't support you, actually, okay, it actually was a Discord message this time. I was ready to start going really, guys, this early. This is when we're starting with it. My brain. TikTok doesn't support Canadians at all, unfortunately. There's no creator fund for Canadians. So, like, the next big step for me, creator-wise, is getting, access to the Instagram creator fund, which I need 10,000 subs for, so, 10,000 followers, so, So, that's kind of like the next big step for me personally as a creator. And I'm very excited. We're almost there. Normal defense is fine now. Talking about more like Cetus bounties. Yeah, the Cetus bounties are, I agree. Never hated defense, but used to explain why is it 5 waves for a long time. Yeah, the 5 waves is a little bit there. Doesn't want Canadian data. They just don't want to pay Canadians for the data. They're still taking all of the data. They just don't want to pay Canadians for it. It's because of regulatory things with Canadian laws regarding dual language for French and Canadian. So I think survivals at 5 minutes is fine, personally. I think that's fine. You follow me? Hell yeah. Thanks, everybody. Now, we do got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. Don't forget there is a giveaway going right now, so you can type !join. And otherwise, be back in a moment. Sit tight. See you in a few seconds. Could be 10 minutes. It's true. It's only a minute and a half. We run as little ads as I can. Although every once in a while it decides to run 2 minutes of ads instead of a minute and 30 seconds of ads. I don't really know why that happens. And I haven't been able to figure it out. But it should only be a minute and a half of ads. I don't really get it. Survival interception is the longest form of endless now. Florezi. Hi, Florezi. Thanks. At Florezi. You won. Javon Moneymaker, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Hell yes. Get out of my way, nerds. We need 25 minutes of ads? Listen, if I could convince you all to watch 25 minutes of ads, I would. But I know none of you would watch 25 minutes of ads. Mollytov, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. All right, Floor Easy Y. This person. You won. Tell me your in-game name in Warframe. How do you lock EDA and ETA? Do you have to complete the normal one first? Yes. Complete the normal one first, and you have to have all of the options on. So you must do it at its hardest difficulty. Everybody gets 90 minutes of ads? You're gonna go? You need to work all day? No worries. Thanks for hanging out. You're never gonna unlock it? You definitely should unlock it. It's not that hard. Definitely worthwhile. Pickle, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You'd watch 25 minutes of ads for me? Oh, thanks, Blue. Thanks. I appreciate you. Send me a PM. Oh, it was my roomie. You would on 1% volume? I respect that. I respect it. Alright, we're almost done for the day with our rep dailies. And then we shall all be good. Oh, there's a target here, Hunter. Wow, we love targets. Look, another candy that you all walked past. Shake my head, squad, shake my head. Leaving all these tasty candies on the ground for me to just just be a hungry hippo with and absorb up and get rep. Doing Syndicate medallion runs? I do these every day. Everyone always asks me, hey Zenos, how do you get a prime so early every time a prime access comes out? This is how. Every prime access, I have about 3 million reputation saved up because I do these every single day. In your case, for Vosper, yeah, it's great for Vosper, it's great for relic packs. This is one of the secretly fantastic ways to do it. Also has insane streamer luck. I mean, what I was doing was brute forcing with my reputation candies. Overhyped toy commercials disguised as action TVs for series for teens. What's a few dozen random ads? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Or buy the set. I'm not gonna spend 400 platinum on something I can just farm myself. No way. Oh, we have all 8. Perfect. Love to see it. Love to see it. You're at 500,000 Vosper? That's so much. Good person who gives back comes more around. It's true. Tis true, tis true. I am someone who definitely believes that whatever positivity you put out into the world, you get back. Maybe that's karma, maybe not. But I am someone who definitely believes in that. Did the medallions for this time around, it worked out very well, except for the parts for the bow. Yeah, see, sometimes you get everything, sometimes you don't. Who did we lose? We lost Echo. Echo! Oh, oh. Do. You left the squad, Echo. Yeah, we'll do the spy. Yeah, we'll just do it. Screw it. I know. I changed my mind. I'm keeping you on edge. I gotta keep you guessing, or else it's no fun. Yeah, low sniper, it's for me, my big Vosper farm is, the conjunction survival relic, or arcanes. The things that you can trade to Yonta and buy a bunch of arcanes for. That's how I get all my Vosper. That, and of course, ooh, candy. Nope. Pinecone. That one's a candy. EDA for regular relics to turn into Vosper? No. Or for just general Vosper? It's never worth it. It's 200 Vosper. For the extra challenge? That's never worth it to me. Like, every time that I see that, I'm like, oh look, a freebie. Because why do I need 200 Vosper? I farm thousands of Vosper. You know what I mean? It's like, on the scale of is this worth my extra time? For most people, or at least for me, that's the case. Goosatron! Welcome in. Hold on, are you a Goose-atron? Are you a robotic goose? Or are you a goo dispensing robot? On the reward before that one, yeah, it's like a 50. It's like a 50 though. It's not really worth the. I mean, it's there, but it's not like anything to write home about. You know what I mean? It's so little. Are you a candy? You are a candy. I love candy. It's so tasty. It's a candy. We've already found 7 of them. Holy crap. Basically, we're just missing the big one now. Word. The 5,000 repos. Time to begin stabbing your lich for murmurs are all done. Ooh. A robotic goose? Give them the honk! Alright, everybody, give them the honk. This is when you can do it. Get your honk out. This is the only sanctioned honking that you can have today. There you go. Get it all out. Get it out of your system. There you go. That's it? You're all disappointing. The most pathetic honking. Very disappointed. It's okay. They're all sleepy apparently. It's Friday. Everyone's has their brain off. Very disappointed. 7? You have your volume low so you can't hear it? Do we need to turn up the volume of the ducks? Of the geese? Oh, fucking stupid blurb. Do I have blurb signed in on this browser? Do I have blurb signed in on this one? We think in general? No, we don't do thinking. Thinking is broken. We don't do much thinking. Where the hell? Oh. Just waypoint shenanigans. Just waypoint shenanigans, don't mind me. You're sleepy? I mean, it is a Friday afternoon. I wouldn't expect anyone to be energetic. We all want out of here. Okay, I don't care about the 5. Oh, wait. If that's the 5,000, okay, then we're fine. Okay. GG squad. Well done, well done. You hate yourself? Don't do that. You're not allowed doing that. Only I'm allowed doing that. Sanction honking over? Nobody honked. Nobody wanted to honk. So there is no honk. You could have saved the situation, but you got stuck in an elevator. In real life or in the video game. This is a very important piece of knowledge. Damn. We got our Axie Y1. Ooh. And a volcanic edge. Look at that. Why am I only allowed to hate myself? Because that's the rule. Because I'm the streamer man and I set the rules. You think this is a democracy? You think you're allowed to have free thoughts? How dare you?
That was months ago.
Clearly I'm kidding. All right, where are we at? No one hates themselves? Oh, you fool. An hour later and you're back? Well, welcome on back. Oh, let's get you that blue. My apologies. Ignis. Hey, Zalbino. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, in Darktide. Okay, in Darktide, that's fine then. That's fine. Is this the build that I wanted on here? I'm trying to remember if this is the build that I want on here or not. Kind of meh. Breakup still affecting you to the point that you can't eat without throwing up, and now your dad had a heart attack. Holy smokes. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear all of that. Oh my lord, what an awful time. I'm so sorry. But just sit back, relax. Hopefully we're here and make your day a little bit better. Aptitude works on Ignis, to my knowledge. It's a continuous beam weapon. But I do need to double check. I just can't remember if this is an old build or if this is a new build. Ignis. I can spell words. I'm good at words. Well, the easiest way to test it is we'll just quickly run in there. Do I have a Gorgon Wraith build? I have a Prisma Gorgon build, which is Gorgon. Right there. Speed over hunting munitions. Yeah, I just can't remember how old this build is because this was like relatively old. So I just can't remember. I just can't remember what this build is or is not. You have a non-joking question. Hit me. What's up? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ignis. Run the Zylok augment? Haven't really run the Zylok all that much. Except a match secondary encumber for a giveaway? Yes, it does work. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work. Interesting. I thought it did. Interesting. I thought that this, as a continuous fire weapon, would count as direct damage, but it apparently does not count as direct damage. Ain't that... Oh, you know what? It's because I didn't kill anyone. Hey, do you ever remember that you have to kill things in order to make things work in this game sometimes? So cool. Silly me. I forgot. I'm smart. I'm not the smartest sometimes. Okay, Galvanized aptitude. You're the heavy gunner. 4.2. 8, 10, 12. Yes, it works. To answer your question, yes, it works on there. Very well. Much damage. But it does not a whole amount of stats there. Why viral? Again, this is an old build. That's why. It just be old. Phantasm Prime with Crux, yes, I have. It's very good. This is just an old build. Do I need to say it slower for the people in the back? Corrosive Blast is what I would run on here. Like that. Tis old, but tis works. Corrosive Blast because armor stripping affects blast there. McViral Blast, no. Corrosive Blast. You also shouldn't be able to put Viral Blast on here. It would be impossible to put Viral Blast on here. Whee! Oh, you know what's funny? The 100 munitions was doing more than this. The other build was doing a lot more damage than this. Yeah, no, we'll go back to the other one. It's much better. Ew. So much better. Actually. Oh, really? Oh, hold on. No, I'm running Crux. Okay, never mind. Malik, welcome in. Yeah, no, it's much stronger doing now the 100 munitions is doing absolutely nothing, so that can GTFO, but it's doing a lot more damage using viral heat. So hammer shot. How can it be so sure it's 100 munitions? It's not that I'm sure that it's 100 munitions. I'm sure that it is the heat viral is doing much more. What about faction mods? I hate faction mods. Yes, this is doing much more damage. A Rifle Elementalist? I usually don't run Rifle Elementalist. What does Hammer Shot do? Crit damage and status chance. But we can try Vile Acceleration. Fire rate? Oh, right, I can't spell, that's why. What does the faction mod look like here? It would just be increasing the heat's damage by a pretty massive amount. Yeah, this is probably higher overall DPS going this route with Vile Acceleration for the increase of the damage, or increase the amount of heat procs you're spitting out. Now, you could go like gas, electric, if you were weird, and then elementals would make more sense there because then it's two stacks, two different elements doing a lot of damage, right? But then you would have to drop Vile Acceleration or something else for it. Now that said, it is only a 51% crit chance, but it does have a 2.5 crit base, which is kind of tasty, and that's why I like going into this. But you could probably like drop critical delay if you wanted to, if you felt like it. Very bursty DPS. How's it feel? That feels fine. It's not bursty at all. It's actually sustained damage more than anything else here, right? Right? It's actually higher sustained damage than burst, right? Because you were just applying a ton of heat effects. That's the whole idea. How would this, again, use unless damage attenuation? Yeah, this is not that. Galvanized chamber. So galvanized chamber. Are you talking about the crit one? Or this one? Yeah. So on beam weapons, aka continuous fire weapons, which an Ignis Wraith is, multi-shot is essentially multiplicative status chance and multiplicative base damage one. The crit one, yeah, you could throw that on too, instead of this, for instance. Right? It would be higher crit chance, 120 plus, 200 would be higher than this. But you would have to get a headshot and you'd have to be aiming down sights. Which I'm usually not aiming down sights when I'm playing with this. You could absolutely swap that in and then just throw another form on here to be set. It'd look like something like this. Right? That's the other route that you can go. Because that would be higher, and then also you'd gain back some fire rate. You'd probably be looking at, like, what? Here. What's my excellence slot? Nothing at the moment. I'm not going to waste a excellence thing here. Because what? That's 320. So, what? 17 times 3.2 plus, 17. It would be higher crit chance going this route. Do I have every prime mod in the game? I think so. Yeah, I'm not running anything in my excellence slot. I'm not gonna do that. If I throw anything in the excellence slot, it would be Sinister Reach to increase the range. Yeah. Increase the range, more things being hit by it. Basically, I always had shield circle. Yeah, so, I mean, it just depends on what way you want to go, right? If you want to go the aim down sights build, for me, I don't like the aim down sights build. It's just definitely a personal preference thing. But if you like the aim down sights build using galvanized scope, then use galvanized scope. Ryan is assuming for universal faction damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like making an outrageous build. I'm literally just putting together an Ignis build. I'm not going to be like a whole loadout of how to make the Ignis Wraith good. It's just how to make the Ignis Wraith fine on its own. You add any faction damage from Roar, you add any more base damage from Mirage, you add any, literally any other weapon damage increasing thing, and you're fine. Yeah. All will be well. You could go corrosive heat instead of viral heat, but I found, just with a quick test there, viral heat seemed to be more what I was enjoying, but of course you could throw on corrosive instead. You could also switch in like blast corrosive and use prime cryo rounds to boost up the blast damage more by a really significant amount, which then would actually work better with here too. And that would be something like heat. You'd probably have to make room here on the mod slot. I kind of just like this the way this is. You could put in corrosive if you wanted to, right? Just switch out rhyme rounds for electric if you feel like it. Right, corrosive heat. Yeah, either one works. You got a question? What's up? What's up? Hold 20 seconds to get headshots. Very easy with Ignis Race. Oh yeah, it's not hard to get headshots. It's just much more of like, I don't play aim down sights very often. Is more the problem there. It's a flamethrower. Yeah, exactly. How do you farm Orkin reactors? Orkin reactors you can get in a few different ways. There's an alert going on right now that you can get Orkin a blue Orkin thing. I can't remember if it's an Orkin, what the blue one is off the top of my head right now. Exterminate. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, none of those I want. Yeah, so there's a catalyst right now. Sometimes those will pop up on alerts and you can do that. Sometimes the biggest way that I actually farm mine is through the Nightwave Cred store. Here. This is where I buy all my reactors and catalysts. I just put all of my Nor creds into these. I don't bother with any of this unless I need them. I always keep some I hold some back just in case like a piece of fashion pops up that I want to grab, or one of the mods that I may not own yet pops up and I want to grab that. But I typically spend all of my Nor creds on catalysts and reactors. Is usually the way I go about it. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I have... Yeah, it's my emergency creds, exactly. I have a few things that still need to be leveled up, right? My Void Rig isn't done yet, my Bone Widow isn't done yet, and a bunch of arc weapons aren't done yet. This is my quest to get LR5. So, what I am thinking is doing some conjunction survivals and then just calling down my Necromech and leveling out a bunch of these. And then for the melees, maybe popping off into some Railjack today and let someone fly around my Railjack and I just go running around swiping people with my Arcwing melee attack. Because of course you can't, I don't think the Bone Widow can have a melee weapon, can it? I don't think it can. No, it cannot. So my poor Necromech is going through my building. My poor Necromech. Ability strength. What about health? Heal. There's no health mods? Oh. Weird. Odd. Okay, don't care about that. That's fine. Don't care about that. You can go in here. How do I not have a Necromech health mod? I am sure that it's not there. Oh, is it a double XP weekend? No, it's not. Oh, it's too bad it's not one. I see. I'm good at reading things sometimes. Where can I buy Necromech mods? I can buy Necromech mods from Bird? Bird and Otak. Yeah, let's pop down to Bird. See if there's any Necromech mods I feel are necessary for this adventure in leveling up my stuff. It's sold by Lloyd? Alright. We'll pop down to Bird first and see if there's anything I need. Burb! Hi, Burb. What's up, Burb? Did I buy my shard from you yet this week? I did! Very good. None of these I want. Or necessarily care about. But they're here, so I'll buy them. They are here, and thus they will be bought. And who do I need to go talk to turn into reputation things to you? Yes. I think I have got a lot of rep saved up here. It's a real shame that there's not more things I can spend this rep on, if I'm being honest. Real shame that there's not more things I could use this reputation on. 40,000? Sure. Grab that. And Necroloid mission entrance. Oh, right. We have to go here. No, we have to go here. And we want to go see regular Lloyd. And Necroloid standing. We need to give you some rep there, little bud. Here you go. Here's, sure, 2,000 rep wasted. No, we'll go like this. We'll do it the right way. There we go. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Yes, we'll grab that. Oh, I also need this, don't I? Where do you find the parts for these? Here. Very good. Very good. I can buy the parts here, and I can buy the blueprints here. Okay, we already got the Cortage. We need the barrel receiver in stock for the Cortage. Do we have enough rep for that? We do. You. And you. Perfect. And then next time I get some more rep, I'll come back and do the Morgra and grab these as well. Because what, that's 8,000, 12,000, 20,000. Yeah, I can buy all that, not a problem. Not a concern. And then maybe we'll buy a Lloyd costume for funsies.
I look forward to
See me in the ground. Arsenal. Oh, let's do. What one did I just get for? It was an arc weapon. Now I just can't remember what it was. The Cortege. C-O-R-T-E-G. Damaged necromech weapon part. Damaged necromech weapon stock. Do I have any of those? Damaged necra. Weapon? Weapon pod, void rig weapon pod. Okay, so no. I will also need to go buy these. Principal from Lloyd in the Necrolix after completing the new work. Oh, okay, so these are all things I need to buy. Okay, so they aren't going to be made right now. No worries. Not a worry. We'll pick those up another time. All right, let's play with let's play Harrow. I haven't played Harrow in a while. And let's use my Hind. I love this. And the Zylok, I don't think has anything that I need to level up at the moment. I don't think you need a Forma. Is there anything here that does need a Forma? Anyone here need a Forma? And I'll just throw a Forma at you. Scanning. 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 Do I see anything here that's, like, very interesting that I want to throw a Forma on? Not really. Am I going to throw a Forma on the Euphona? Because why not? Sure. Sure. What? It's got 3 Vs here already. Let's throw on a dash. Kit guns? Ha! Fool, but 2 covered. I don't like kit guns. And my kitty. Codebathis, thoughts? fantastic, actually. Utterly fantastic. I love the path assist. It's very, very strong. It's one of the few glaives that I actually like to play with. I'm not a person who enjoys glaives in the game, so me liking a glaive is pretty already high up there. Tora gets worse disposition, can mess up the market. Yeah, if you reduce the Riven disposition on any Riven, it'll reduce the price, of course. If any Riven going down would mean, you know, the price goes down. It's pretty basic economics at that point. Do I think that Rivens should have their disposition reduced? Again, because right now the Rivens aren't going down at all? Yes, absolutely. I think that it's a very easy way for them to put some game balance in, and would solve probably a lot of problems with stuff. Okay, so there is no conjunction survival here. What do we got on Railjack? We got an Axie on Pluto. Who wants to join me for a Railjack Axie on Pluto? Is there a short on it yet? Yes. Right there. Who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some of these right here. Do you have to have it unlocked to join me? Don't think so. I think I just taxi you, Blue. Voyage, you want to join? Pelicanon. Okay, Voyage, Blue, and Pelicanon. Remind me your in-game name. Rivets are so expensive and unnecessary. Completely, yeah. Completely unnecessary. They're just there to have fun with. But some people think that if you don't have one, then it's not good. And that's like... just an incorrect statement from certain groups of the community. Yeah, let's do this one here. Okay, who's flying my spaceship? I gotta be dumb and melee people with an arc weapon. Actually, I should probably throw some mods on my melee weapon here for my arc weapon. Am I gonna throw a potato on this? No. No, I won't. Yes. That one. And then that one. There you go, that'll do for now. Yeah, I will be assisting in the mission by hitting things with a sword. Okay, I just gotta quickly run to the washroom here, squad. Feel free to get the mission started here. You think there's a snake on the floor? No, there's no snake on the floor. There's no snake anywhere. But I haven't found the boy. Where's the boy? Rogue has gifted him a treat, and we can't find the boy. We'll see if he comes out for it. Do 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 do. Okay, no one is taking up the piloting job. Very well done, well done. Cat or dog? It's cat. It's my little cutie patootie. Okay, here you go. Have fun.
Target the freeloaders.
I wonder how much damage I'm actually gonna do here with a melee attack.
All shields to the limit.
Surprisingly, a decent amount. All right, I can work with this. Your cat's a little shit? Yeah, no, my cat's he's a little bit of a dum-dum sometimes, but I love him so much, so it's okay. He's hiding at the moment. And I can't give him his treat. Unless, of course, he's here. Which is, like, very annoying. He's hiding somewhere around here. He's the cutest. He's a little void. He's not little at all, actually. He's a big void.
Let's take the fight then.
Shake the bag? I mean, I did just shake the bag, and he usually would come at that point, but he's decided not to. Excuse me. I wish to melee you. Please take these melees with love and affection. Right to the dome. Right to the dome. There you go. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Nearby Corpus officer.
LR5 farming? Yeah, I've been lazy getting LR5. So people in the community have convinced me to start getting there before Tennocon. So that's just what I'm doing right now, is trying to get LR5. Laundry done, toilets barking. Hell yeah, welcome on back. Welcome on back. I'm halfway through LR4, so I've got like 90,000 reputation to get, or 90,000 affinity. So it's not too bad. It's just gonna be a little bit of time getting this done. What are we currently doing? We're just farming some relics, and I need to get my arc melees, arc guns, and necromechs leveled. So we're gonna be doing a whole bunch of stuff here. First time hearing that LR5? Yeah, LR5 came out with Tech-Run Encore. Is it possible to get 46,000 affinity in one day? If you have enough stuff saved up, yeah, absolutely. That's always the problem, if you have all the stuff. Much success on the leveling? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. It's just kind of like been one of those things of I've been slowly working away at it and just been lazy with it. So, be easier to level Arcwing stuff on Uranus? Probably, but I'm also farming some Railjack stuff, cracking some relics. So it doesn't really matter to me if we're doing the Uranus side. It's more of, you know, do the multi-stuff side. Get a little bit of everything down. Yeah, exactly. I always try to do things in like groups of stuff. So for instance, here we're gonna be doing this, and then when we land inside of the ship, I'll be leveling up my necromech and cracking relics all at the same time. So, you know, the 3-for-1 farm. Thank you. Goodbye, nerds. Au revoir. Best mission to get Neo relics? I have a video here, right here for you. It is Uko on the Void or on Uranus. Uko has both Neos and oh, is no one doing the priority target? I thought you guys were doing the priority target. Okay, if you aren't flying a spaceship or named Zenosfire, you need to be going to do the priority target.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Okay, I'm going to die, so I'm going to leave this problem alone. I died. Oh well. There was that affinity. Pew! Okay, where is another cruise ship? Is there another cruise ship? I don't see another cruise ship yet. Okay.
Thus, full sealed enhancement.
Objective-based missions, I know. It's awful. Tenet Plink's any good? I'm not a fan of it, but it is very good, yes. Have they updated the pilot AI yet to make it not totally a dumpster fire? I've never had problems with it. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never had the problem with that. At least from my own personal experience. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. There you go. Do we have another cruise ship? I don't see another cruise ship yet. So yes, I have delegated my squad to go do the mission while I'm leveling up stuff. The crewmate piloting the ship? Oh, I've never had problems with it, personally. Oh, I love the strobe effect that this is giving me. Donovan Stewart, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Again, though, where's this last cruise ship? Why hasn't a cruise ship been spawned? Am I missing one and I'm just blind? Ah, there's a cruise ship. There we go. We can work with this. Yes, I knew that would happen. I saw that one happening. There we go. There we go. Reason. Do 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 do. How about I just push this button and I ignore your existences? How about that? How about I just play a hero and none of you are any form of consequences to my existence here? Oh, crap. Yeah, that's a mistake. Whoopsies. Where'd that cruise ship go? Where'd that cruise ship go? Is this the cruise ship? Who's piloting a cruise ship right now and why isn't it exploding? You know, this void storm's kind of kicking my ass. Let's go back in there. Did we finish the priority target? Whoever's driving that cruise ship out there needs to blow it up. Hey, Elf, how you doing? Where did that cruise ship go? Okay, it's gone. There we go. Whee! And now we just do the mission. Easy peasy. If I could time the warp, it would be even easier. Sadly, I'm bad. Good grinding coda weapons. Ooh, very nice. The coda's reset tonight. I'm really hoping that we get ourselves a good good roll on the Hema, because that's the last weapon I need to get to 60. Regal Aya worth grabbing. Yes. Invalid launch point. How about here? Thank you. Hello? Oh, is my keyboard possessed again today? My keyboard's possessed again today. That's what's happening. Off we go! And squad, we're gonna head back to the dry dock after this one so that I can switch out weapons. Is there a way to sell Kuva and Tenant weapons for platinum? Yeah, you can convert your Lich, and when you do that, you can trade your Lich to somebody else. So consider you go you convert your Lich and then you go to like Warframe.market and trade on there. And then you can trade using the Crimson Branch. Okay, Manadel's done. Prisma Vertex is halfway. Dog and Void Rig is slowly getting done. You want a mech so badly? Well, you get a free mech for just play. Like, you do end up getting... No, sorry, you don't get a free mech. You get a loner mech in the new war. Which can be very... It saves a lot of time for those new people. That's actually, like, straight up one of the best things that they've done. Why can't my Necromech wield a sword? I want my Necro having a sword. New mech when? Great question. Probably the same time that I find myself a person to be in a relationship with, so most likely never, sadly. Bow! Bone Widow ain't that bad? Nah, Bone Widow's not bad. What's my opinion on Gara? She's incredibly strong. She's another one of those pseudo-exalted frames. She got really great. She's very, very strong. Bo's roasted himself. I literally do that all day. That's literally all I do is self-deprecation. The Necromechs feel incredibly weak. Well, this Necromech feels incredibly weak because I'm barely using a weapon. I don't know if this weapon has any mods on it. So yeah, this one feels very weak because I haven't built it. But no, I think the Necromechs are very strong. If you actually build them out properly, they can be incredibly strong. To the point that there's a reason why the EDA ETA has a modifier so that your Necromech doesn't get isn't as powerful. Because people were cheesing EDA and ETA by doing that. No, my robot. Necromechs are sad. Pressure points a whopping 60. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of like the problem with some of this older stuff, right? I'm coming! We do need to go to the dry dock after this one, squad. Okay, get out of the Necromech. Get out of the Necromech. Thank you. You're too slow. Bone Widow's not the strongest, but it's your favorite. As long as you're having fun, that's the only thing that matters, right? Are you enjoying your time playing? That's all that matters. Are there any primed Necromech mods? I mean, in the sense that there are primed Arcwing mods, and you put Arcwing mods on your Necromech's weapons, but for directly, like, for those, no. Haven't touched her since you loved her years ago. She's incredible. If you type !Nix, you will see my build for her. Next. Oh, I have to go to the engineering bay. Harrow, my second favorite? Yeah. Always, always. Neither one of these. People doubt the Nyx gameplay? Yeah, Nyx is incredibly strong. She's a ton of fun. I really like her. Sorry, I had to refill the thingy. The only thing that hurts these weak points, by the way, is the railgun. So you need to do this. When's Variety Friday? When Fridays become Thursdays. Yeah, we'll take the Wisp, why not? I mean, that's just my favorite frame. There's lots of other options. 61 of them, actually. Sounds crazy, I know. Okay, we're gonna head back to the dry dock here real quick. Oh, I don't have the command set up for that Ace, but I did get the video out for that like a few days ago. No, I just haven't got the command out for it yet. Are we switching out squads? No, we'll go with the same squad. I just need to switch out weapons. Why don't I like Saren so much? Oh, I just don't like Saren. It's just because when I first started playing Warframe, Saren was such a high-powered nuke frame that it just killed all the enjoyment for anyone who was in a squad with Saren. Right? Like, this is the reason why I believe that balancing the game is very, very important, because I still hate Saren to this day for ruining hours upon hours of my life in Warframe in 2018, 2019, 2020. And I still hate Saren to this day, and this is a very great example of why it's important to have some kind of balance. Wukong Slam? Yeah, but I never really played with Wukong Slam. I'm sure it's very similar for you. Oh, I have to remake the squad. Okay, who do we got? Voyage, Blue, Let's Critch. Okay, I'll shoot you guys back invites in the squad. Second. How did it end up like this? Yeah, so I hate Saren because of that. It's also another reason why I'm not a huge fan of Volt. Back then, Saren and Volt were so incredibly strong that it was just like, if you weren't playing those, you just didn't really get to play missions sometimes. Which was very frustrating, as you can imagine. I have 2 Mazelons. Why do I have 2 Mazelons? Okay, that's interesting. The Cygnus, and let's throw some stuff on here. Multi-shot. Damage. 6 points. Radiation, 7 points. How about rad? And I just put one on that's downranked. There we go. There's. Arcwing here to the Cygnus. Okay, the Void Rig still needs more Forma. Okay, it was Voyage, Blue, and there's Blue, there's the other one, and there's the other one. You love Volt, but Wisp helped you a lot more last year than Volt. Volt is squishy. Volt's squishy unless you use Volt's augment for his 4th ability, Capacitance, which then it makes him incredibly survivable. What large area AoE, large AoE crowd control through electricity. Why am I on the circuit there? High damage output, shield regeneration for you and your whole squad, including Overguard. It's very, very good. Let's go do the survival. Hey Tree, how you doing? Welcome back. John dead. For your info, you get a Muslim each time you craft a Necromech? Oh, okay. Well, I just got a spare one from the Bone Widow then. I figured it was probably just there because of account mergers. Because I merged my PC account with my PS4 account and ended up with something like 200 weapon slots because of all the duplicate weapons. So I just assumed it was from that. Whee! Max weapon slots is 999. Yes, they maxed that out so that it wouldn't cause problems. Main reason for hating Volt is same problem as hating Saren. They ruined my gameplay for years, and thus I will have an eternal grudge against them. How dare they for ruining my gameplay for so many years. Let's get rid of weapon slots time? I mean, I don't really know if we need to get rid of weapon slots, but sure, why not? Okay, everybody. If you are not named Zenosfire or piloting a spaceship, go to the priority target.
Tenno has exited the Railjack. They want our shipment? Send Orange troops to
Okay, I'll work on cruise ships first, and then I will start punching stuff.
Arquin slingshot loaded. Tenno.
What one do I have on?
Launch ramps.
I have the Odinata Prime. One of these buttons is supposed to shield me, but it is not working at the moment, so I died. That's okay. Breach Surgeon Ember? Oh yeah, Breach Surgeon Ember is crazy good times. How was your Friday, Sophia? What you been up to today? Happy to see you as always.
Arming torpedoes.
Volt main, mostly annoys titanium players, avoid fishers. You also get reverse card treatment when you use Tuna. Yeah. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit.
Tenno disembarking.
Okay, I don't see another cruise ship out yet, so I'm just gonna level up my melee. Friday was nice, had a chill day, did some ESO for weapon leveling, put a good dent towards MR28, halfway there? Hell yeah! That's for the baby account, right? If I remember correctly, that's your baby account that you're working on for that? Yes, very good. I don't see a cruise ship sawing yet. So I'm just gonna keep hack slashing. Hack, 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 slash, 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 hack, slash. Okay.
Ship reinforcement has arrived.
Has it arrived? Are you certain? There it is. At this point, the account should be called almost 30-year-old living in Pyramid's basement account, but that's a mouthful. Wow. Rough. That's basically me as a person. I wish I lived in my... How did I... What? How did I get into the ship dead? Yeah. You live in the pool house? I mean, that just means that you're a Nepo baby. Let's just call it what it is.
Intensified bombardment.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Do. Mid-30s and single and play Warframe most of the time? Yeah, that's me. That literally is me. Yeah. Nepo baby, who could have thought from that name? Oof. When your house has more than one house, you're good. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Pizza. How are you doing today? Okay. Alright, that'll do. Oh, okay. Didn't know that you could go in there. I am lost. There we go. I am less lost. Little bit lost. Maybe very lost. Very confused. Send help. You got tennis Galaxian last night. Ooh. Is your dad... My dad just called me spoiled? I mean, if you don't have to pay rent, you are spoiled.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
That's a joke.
Engage.
Alright, so, you know, let's go find the thing and go pretend we're friends. I'm gonna drive a fighting robot around. It's gonna be great. Yo, your Prime Warframe is perfect. I don't know what Prime Warframe that is, but hell yeah. Are Coda weapons only from Eleanor? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's my body. I shouldn't shoot that. I need that for doing stuff. Remember that giveaway? Oh yes, that's right. Yes, yes, yes. How do you get a Coda Lich? You kill some tech rot. No, there's no giveaway happening right now. What? There's no giveaways happening. No one. Now you can tell no one here is paying attention. Literally, not a single one of you is paying attention. Good job, everybody. You just heard the word giveaway and you just thought that a giveaway was going. Now I know who's not paying attention. Congratulations, Adamin, Default, Raw Artillery, Fenrir, Lobster Bisque. All three of you are not paying attention. You get to decide which of the 6 of you isn't a person. I'm joking, clearly. Was finishing the war with Inquest? I see. No. This is how you can tell. You got trolled? It's true. It's true. What giveaway? There's no giveaway. That's the joke. It's you're the AI. You just heard the word giveaway and you just went, must type join. If you are playing a Nova, please make sure that you are doing speed, not slow. We have very little enemy density here, and I'm wondering if we have a Slova happening here. How'd you know you failed capture him? You might be a bot. It was pretty obvious, actually. Yeah, it was pretty obvious. Is there a way to tell which frames you fed to the Helminth? You can go into the Helminth and you can type in a certain frame's name. And, oh, never mind. I found out why the enemies are so spread out. We have a hallway hero 200 meters away from our squad. That's what's happened here. Pelicannon, get back over here. Damn hallway heroes. Get on back over here. What are you doing with your life? I thought you were better than this. I'm looking at you. I'm judging you. Everyone judge Pelicannon right now. We're all judging you. I'm both mad and disappointed. Shake my head. Shake my head. Yeah, hallway hero. Yeah. It's when you go be a hero down a hallway. Hallway called your name. I understand. The call of the hallway is very strong sometimes. I do understand. However, I do reserve the right for making fun of you. Icy Boy Frost Prime. Ooh, very nice. The other day. Really fun, but you're struggling with slight survivabilities. Any tips? Do you have his augment for his 4th ability called Icy Avalanche? Hasush. That hallway be looking real like a treat. Oh, it's just the best looking hallway you've ever seen. Now here's the part where we find out how many Forma I've put onto my Necromech. We are heading out at 5 minutes here, squad. Just as a heads up. We're just doing one and dones and then we'll reset the squad, because then this way we can also farm for all of you a bunch more of the corrupted hollow keys. I don't need any more hollow keys. I got 60% on all the weapons now. All of the weapons that you can get from Urgelglast, I should say. Any way to get the helmet segment, or do you have to get it from the guy who's on Demos? You can throw platinum at it, but it's like 400 platinum. Oh, Lavo Prime. Yes, we love Lavo Prime. You can buy it with platinum, Mousy, but yeah, I mean, getting it from the rep wise, it's not that hard. It's a little bit annoying at worst case. But the big trick to farming reputation on demos is you do the bounty at like tier 4 or 5. I think it's tier 5. It gives you like 150 rep tokens per bounty run, which is like 15,000 reputation from single run. It's definitely worth doing it. Level 5 on bounty isn't bad at all. No, it's not too bad. If you're a relatively new Tenno, you might run into some problems. It is a higher level area and higher level mission. So you may want to like see if you can find yourself a squad to do it with. Which, if anybody wants to do, you know, Demos bounty rep, you should let a mousy cutie know. Are we all not back at the Railjack? By the way, if you want to teleport back to the Railjack, you just, when you're outside of the Railjack, you use the Omni thing, and you'll teleport right back to the Railjack. Once the mission is complete inside of the spaceship. Just as a pro tip. Verildak? No, I don't even have that. You hear you have a clan. Yeah, Elf, you just shoot me a PM in game, and I'll, just with the PM say, clan invite, please, and I'll send you a clan invite. You're gonna dip? Okay. Okay, who wants to join me? We got room for 1 Railjack relics. Who wishes to join? You'll join, Pokemon fan? Done. Okay. Royale. Dragon, get in here. Just wait for Royale to load into the squad here. Clan invite, please. Here you are. Your clan invite is in your mailbox. Just wait for a Pokemon fan to load in, and then we'll keep going here, squad. Just, it's always better to let the person load in before trying to start the next mission, or else it just breaks stuff, so. Okay, we've got you. You're crouching. You're walking. You're here. Very good. You're doing the Railjack quest? Hell yes. Hell yes. Crawls like a worm from the bud. You love your Nefri so much. I actually really like the idea of the,
Another job well executed.
It looks mollies. I like the idea of the spear from there. Okay, if you aren't piloting the Railjack or named Zenosfire, your job is to get to the priority objective and do it. You could just hitch a ride with the Railjack if you just stand here. Pro tip. You just hitch a ride with the Railjack. Okay, go get the priority target, squad. Whoever, if you're not named Zenosfire, go to a priority target. Zenosfire's got some people with a stick. Your middle name is Zenosfire? Unfortunately, your real name is not Zenosfire. So it does not count. Terribly sorry. Why did I just unlatch from him? Weird. Oh, hi there. How are you doing today? New person. Pro tip, clipping is messed up on the ship? Probably. Come get your violence. I got distracted. Stop running from me! Weakling? Says the person who's taking like 17 attacks to try to kill this thing. If you are piloting a Railjack, you got some security nodes to shoot at. I'm leveling up a bunch of stuff. In case you're wondering why I am ordering minions to do work for me, it's because I'm trying to level up a bunch of different things at once to try to get my Legend Rank 5 finally. I have 2 goals to finish before Tennocon. Before I go to Tennocon, one of them is Legend Rank 5, and one of them is finally finishing off the Steel Path star chart that I've been putting off for so long. I still don't have the Steel Path star chart fully finished. So those are the 2 goals for before Tennocon.
All pilots to your ships.
We're minions? A promotion? I mean, is it a promotion? See with the Jade augment? Yeah, I really want to see the Jade augment and the Kulervo augment. We already know what the no, not Dante. Who's the other one we're getting? We're getting Kulervo, Jade, Caliban. What's the 4th one we're getting? I now forget what the 4th one is. But Citrine, that's right. People were talking about the Citrine augment possibly making it so that it's like Mirage's augment for her 4th ability, so that the crystal hovers above her and follows her around. Maybe that's the case. I don't know if that is the case or not, but hopefully that is. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the dry dock and reset the squad after this run here. Because my Void Rig may need some Forma, and I may need to swap out my ranged weapon.
Tenno is in. Locking. Sending away crew. 5, 4, 3.
And we know what the Caliban one is, which is going to be grouping enemies together.
Mark.
A worship thing? That's no worries. Not a worry in the world. Not even slightly. You've only been 1 mission? Yeah, we'll keep going with this squad for like another mission or 2. What I'm saying is I need to go reset my stuff that I'm trying to level. What are the stats for the on crew? I have no idea. I don't use them. I've literally never used them. For my like crew, the people on my actual Railjack, I use just a random dude and then 2 adversaries. I've got a Kodalich, or got a Kuvalich and a Technocyte Coda. But I don't use on-call crew at all. On-call crew at all. Lord, cannot speak today. So hopefully we'll get the Necromech up, and then I can throw a Forma at the Necromech. And then hopefully after this, the Cygnus will be finished. And then we'll work on another one of the ranged weapons. Because this Necromech will give me another couple hundred. And then the Bone Widow is a full 4,000. And the amount of things that I have to level up on Arcwing are all pretty high. Like the number of things I have to do is a fairly large amount. So I should, just by like doing all of my Arcwing stuff, be pretty close to LR5. Should be. If we were to take into account, like, everything that I have still. I don't know if it's going to be enough. We'll pop in and see about... Oh, that's right. I still need to farm more brother tokens. I need to farm more brother tokens because there are... Oh, I've got a Vaskakavat. that I can breed, and I have already the stuff for, because someone was very kind, I believe it was Echo, and gave me blueprint, gave me genetic codes for a Vascucavat. Steel Path nodes give you mastery? Yes, and the junctions give you mastery too. So I've got a few junctions that I need to complete, which would, you know, is not even a concern. So we'll do all of that eventually too. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, 32. Okay, so the weapon is maxed. So we're definitely gonna have to go back and reset the squad, reset the run, if anything, just to swap out weapons. So there's another 3,000 mastery down. And then the melee weapon, when that gets done, that should be another 3,000. And then the necromech is another couple hundred. Because I've got, I think, 2 forma in it right now. So we should be looking at a pretty easy LR5. How do you breed a Kavat? You need to have Kavat codes, genetic codes, by scanning wild Kavats in the game. The best way to do that is, if you haven't done it yet, is the quest for Inneros. That spawns a ton of Kavats. And if not Inneros, then the other one is the Demos infested tiles will occasionally spawn wild Kavats, which then you scan with either a regular scanner, or you kill them while playing a Dante, or you kill them with the Heliocore weapon. Go back and replay the Inneros. Can you get those to get those scans? Yeah, you can do that. Actually, I think that they fixed that. I don't think that you can do that anymore. Or am I just misremembering that? I remember hearing that they were planning on fixing that, although that was quite a long time ago. You cannot? Okay, they did fix that. Yeah, that's what I thought. That used to be the way to do it, but not anymore. You can only do the quest once for the Inneros quest. Yeah, so then next time Barrow's around, go do the Inneros quest, and you should be all good. Bop, 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 bop. That's how you did it? Yeah, that was, I think, the old way of doing it way back in the day. Oh, my necromech is almost max rank. That is so frustrating. Oh, that's so frustrating. We're so close to leveling it out. Okay, actually, squad, stay in here. Let's, if you don't mind doing me this solid, let's stay in this mission until my necromech is at 34, if that's okay with everybody. It shouldn't take longer than a hot second here. Doesn't his relay come this week? Do you mean his special Tennocon Borrow Katir relay? No, that happens the week of Tennocon. His normal adventure is, his normal trip is next Friday. And that is one of the items that he always has, so you don't need to be too worried about it. He always, always, always has it. Oh no, do I actually have 3 forma in this thing? Or is that just a bug? Hold on. 187. 188. Oh no, that's not a bug. Okay. Just head to extract squad. It seems like I do have 6 forma in here, but that's okay. Nah, it would be so good just to get it done though. Nah, let's just go. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, that's so frustrating. And then you can just go like these, and teleport back. Time to go farm some plastids. Oh no, the plastid farm. It's the worst. Deep down the rabbit hole. Okay, we'll actually do one more, and then I'll go Forma and all that jazz. So we'll do one more with this, and then we'll Forma. Don't forget that you can use your Omni tool to teleport back to the Railjack. Make the farming video? I was working on the script for it today, actually. I hope to get that video out next week. Epitaph Charge Shot is multi-gun co. I have no idea if it is. When in doubt, check the wiki. 16 Colina. I can't recall off the top of my head, though. I don't think it is, because I think that it counts as a hit scan. It is, actually. Yes. Yep.
Another job well
Multiplicative base damage source and direct hits in both firing modes. So as long as you're directly hitting, yes. Alright, you all know the deal. 14 hollow keys? Yes, that's why I like doing these. We're helping people farm their tenant melees. The boy! Hello, boy! Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot your dinner. I got so distracted and you have not been coming to check on me. Okay, you guys, do your thing. You know what to do. I'm going to feed the boy.
All Corpus Craft. Engage enemy Railjack. Tenno disembarking. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. Launch hand to hand.
Oh, geez. Sorry, Aced.
Have been boarded.
I'm sorry that I wasn't here. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Hell years. Love it. Thank you very much. And you took the first place for the month so far for gifted subs. Love to see it.
open the relic.
I'll just kill these idiots on my spaceship and then we'll go, Can you get off my ship, please? Thank you. And then we'll get to slapping people. Must slap! I don't want to fight a cruise ship, though. Don't want to slap a cruise ship. Yeah, you know you're cool. It's true. You're the coolest. It's because you have number 1 beside your name. That makes you the coolest. Can confirm. Can you guys come back? Wait for me. Get chopped. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, and to the pillar. Whee! All right, let's go. Good idea to use Sepulchrum on Urelli. Not a bad idea. Certainly not a bad idea. Also, Millerina Guardian with Arcane Pistolier and the Piranha Prime. Oh, that would be a ton of fun, yeah. Because especially because increase the reload speed and increases your fire rate using Millerina Guardian, and the Piranha Prime gains fire rate when you get 3 headshots, which you want to be doing 3 kills in a period of very short, like what, 6 seconds? And then because you have Arcane Pistolier, it means that you can keep firing, which then plays very nicely into that combo. As a Warframe content creator, do you avoid getting bored lately as burnout of Warframe? Honestly, I focus on changing what I do every single day. The biggest piece of advice that I can give is, if you're getting burned out, you need to try something else. You may just be burned out on Warframe, which is completely fair. But if you're getting bored of getting burned out on Warframe, try a different frame, try a different playstyle, try a different gun, try a different game mode that you usually play. Test out something different. You know, break yourself out of your comfort zone so that you can, you know, enjoy the game more. Your comfort zone is the surefirest way ever to get burned out on something, by only playing within your comfort zone. So if you are playing only and forever within your comfort zone, you are going to get burned out, nearly guaranteed. So like, for instance, one day I spent 3 hours trying to decorate my back room. One day I spent, today we're doing Railjack to level up a bunch of stuff for trying to get LR5. You know, it's variety is the spice of life. That phrase exists for a reason. But we'll continue this conversation after this ad break. You all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Catch you all in a minute. If you get burned out, you hop back on Marvel Rivals, have fun match, and then play comp. Remember, people are awful, and then happily go back to Warframe. That's one way to go about it, yeah. That'll do. Oh, Necromech of the Railing, what wisdom do you have? Shoot your guns more. Thank you. Excellent advice, Necromech of the Railing. Necromech, can you level up, please? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Necromech, please level up faster. You're both happy and sad that there's no voice chat in game. You really like to talk to your teammates? Do you mean in Warframe? Or do you mean in Marvel Rivals? I thought there was voice chat in Marvel Rivals. Warframe? It exists. People don't use it, but there is. Didn't choose Steel Path? It's Railjack. There's no Steel Path. Hey, Nerf, have you tried the Siam with Condition Overload? There's no Nerf here. Didn't know they had voice chat in Warframe? Yeah, they got voice chat in Warframe, technically. Yeah. It's off by default, so people don't use it. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Here. Enable voice. Right there. Nobody uses it, but it exists. You know. How can you call your Necromech? There is a gear wheel thing that lets you call a Necromech. Issues with VC on cross-platform? Don't know if that's still around. Oh, I have no idea. Is your name in muscle memory? No worries. No worries. What was your question there, Ape? Tried the Siam with a Condition Overload? Yes, I have. It's apparently bonkers good time. Yeah, it's apparently really great. Just use Discord? Yeah, that's what most people do. Most people just use Discord. Where's the baddies? What's going on here? Why am I... Oh, it just says 34, but it's not actually 34. Because of multiplicative base damage? Oh yeah, no, that's been sort of well known within the for a while, if I remember correctly. It's been fairly well known for quite a while. How do people use it? Scare the shit out of you every time? Yeah, I can imagine. Just found out? Oh yeah, it's crazy good, dude. Is that exclusive to the Siam? I think the Siam is specifically multiplicative with condition overload, because usually melees aren't. You might have multiplicative damage increase with like the Tatsu, because it has projectiles as well. When you do slide attack with it, it shoots out projectiles. So maybe on that as well would happen, but I have no idea, if I'm being honest. You hear from DeVary? I have no idea. Can't remember off the top of my head. The Sharpa, I don't think that counts. I think those are technically hit scan. I think Gunblades are technically hit scan. Corfel, Siam, and Grigori are all multiplicative. Yeah, that makes sense because they are projectiles. They aren't hit scan. Bye. And don't forget, we're getting a new Pathos Clamp farm with the next one. Recent hit scan, or was it always? I thought that it was hit scan. I could be wrong though. I always thought that it was hit scan. No, I don't have a Corfel video, sorry.
Alert resolved.
Yep, Isle Weavers should be probably the next 2 to 3 weeks. Either the 18th or the 18th or the 25th. One of the two. All right, we're heading back to dry docks.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ba da 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 da. All right, GG squad. Drink my water. You know, I probably should. You're not wrong. Gotta go? No worries. We'll catch you later. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Posture check. My posture's actually halfway decent today. What the hell? What the? Look, we got a whole ambassador, except for the blueprint. Okay, sickness can go away. What are we gonna level next? The Prisma Dual Decurion. Why hold on, I could have sworn that yeah, okay, I did have a max rank Prisma Dual Decurion. I wasn't losing my mind. Velocitus, I haven't leveled up. Interesting. That one. And that one. And Velocitus. We put the Velocitus over on here as well. And then the Void Rig, we throw a Forma at. Vitality. Sure, let's throw one of these at it. Why not? Why not? How many Forma is this? That was only the third. That brings me so much sadness. Only the third. All right. Slightly larger with the Synoid Heliocore. I did not know that. That is new knowledge to me. I don't have any arc wings I need to level up. No, okay, I didn't think so. All right, what are we at for mastery number? We need 75,000 more. All right, that shouldn't be too bad. We got, what? 75,000 more. We've got 3,000 here, 4,000 on the Bone Widow, and then another couple hundred here, and quite a number here. Oh, only one here. Okay. So we have about 10,000, a little over 10,000 just in Necromech stuff. Does my kitty need another thing? It does need another thing. I think I'm just gonna go like this. Yeah, it's the Chroma Deluxe skin heavy weapon is what you're talking about. Tenacious Bond, throw that on there. You don't need any more Forma. Does Reaper need any more Forma? Yeah, we'll throw a Forma on here. You are largely a crit-based weapon, but we'll throw a D on here. And I will have to breed a Vaskikavat while I am gone for this weekend. So then for weapons-wise, we have a couple of these that I still need to level up.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
So we got that being built. We'll have this being built in a day or two. So that's another 6 there. We just need to go farm parts for the materials for this. There's another 6, another 3 there. Alternox, Praetos, and Fenmore will all be farmed at the same time. And the Vaska is going to be another 6,000. Alright, so it's like, it's going to be a little bit annoying, but it should be pretty easy. You don't know how to get more pets? You just breed them with Gavat codes and stuff. You don't have Fenmore? Nah, I've been too lazy to go hunt angels. That's really the reason why, is I've just been too lazy to go hunt angels. I keep waiting. I'm hoping for like a alert here that is the mythical alert of what I'm hunting for, which is an exterminate on this one that has the hunt a void angel option on it. Right? Some of these have one of the bounty challenges is hunt a void angel. So that's what I'm doing, is I'm looking for that. Because that will also give me the Alternox, which I still don't have. That requires 600 Thrax plasms? Oh my lord, so many.
Pick your fights carefully.
And then that will sort of unlock a lot of stuff for me.
I'll still be here at the heat death of the universe.
Troid for void plumes. A void pinion. Sure. Sure.
If you have specimens, I'm
Sure.
Oh, goodbye then.
Not as much as it sounds. I think I need like 40 void pinions to get all the Zariman and Karnan weapons. Yeah, it's a little bit much. Yeah, it's a little bit much. You don't mind just running any mission for Void Angels though, as you like exploring the tile sets? Yeah, for me, just because I have a bunch of things that I'm trying to accomplish there at the same time. That's the reason why I'm like, that's how I would like to do it. Weapons garbage? Honestly, I have seen that weapon do a lot of damage. The Alternox, I have seen it do a lot of damage, actually. Oh, Blue, you sent me a bunch of stuff earlier. Let's take a look at that. Okay, Archon Vitality, because you're doing Blazing Pillage? Yeah. Okay. So 2 things on here that give you a recommendation on. Augmented for more power strength. That will put you up at 240 power strength. Decent duration. Blazing Pillage. So one thing that I would suggest doing here, switch out Transient Fortitude for Blind Rage. Right? Duration equals range on this. This is a wave-like ability, so duration and range are stats that both benefit it. So if you want your pillage to be hitting more stuff, you want to have a higher duration. Now with how much duration duration and range you have, that won't really be a problem. But you could get some more duration if you wanted to the point where you wouldn't need Augur Message anymore by switching it in Blind Rage. I would probably also... Aviator's not doing anything really here for you unless you're actively using Aegis Storm very often. And if that's the case, then ignore me. And if you are using the Aegis Storm often, then I'd probably also recommend the augment for Aegis Storm, the Aegis Gale, which that would be a free mod slot for you, right? Otherwise, the other thing that I could probably make a recommendation for is Adaptation. Adaptation does work on shields, so you get 90% damage reduction on your shields. Which you could replace, again, Augur Message for that. That would be what I would do, but honestly, the rest of your build looks fine. You get more duration here, you get more power strength here. Not bad, not bad. What do we got here for your fashion, though? Ooh, you're using the wireframe ephemera, very nice. That looks good. Starter build just threw it together after building her this morning. Oh yeah, that's a fantastic starter build. Yeah, no, definitely on the right pace. She looks great. Love the fashion. Do like the fashion. Spades, what do you got? Tennocon? Argon scope. Interesting. Okay, so one thing that I would make a recommendation here, with this low of a critical chance, I don't know if 100 munitions is a good call. The other thing that you've done here is I'm not a huge fan of Elementalist unless, like, I don't know what element you have on here as your progenitor. Did you say in the message? You didn't say. So depending on what the element on your progenitor is, Rifle Elementals might not be the right call for you. You need an Aegis build for Hildren? No worries, I got you right here. Right there for you, bud. I usually tank the efficiency on Hildren because she gains back shield so quickly and easily through her oh, I didn't like that. Nope, did not like that one. IKEA, how dare you? You didn't even say hello. How dare. That one got me really good. That did not like. Pelican, what do we got? Stephalos? Does Stephalos get multiplicative Gunco here? What should you drop for the Aegis Gale? I would drop the Augur Message for Aegis Gale. I would, in what your build you have, if this was me, I would drop Augur Message and Augur Secrets for Adaptation and Aegis Gale. And I would switch the Transient Fortitude for Blind Rage, if it was me. This looks kind of cool, actually. I like this. On the Stephalos, I like that. That's pretty neat. Synoid Heliocar is Big Hammer. Big old hammer. We love big old hammers. Okay, Pizza, what'd you say, mate? We got a Faust? How am I doing today? I'm a little bit tired today. I'm still feeling a little sleepy in general, which is very odd for the medication, but otherwise quite good. How are you? All right, so taking a look at your Frost, more strength, more range, more overguard generation. Icy Avalanche scales off of both armor as well as strength, so the more strength you have, the better things will be. Now, of course, your strength numbers aren't showing up here properly because there's a bug right now with Umbral Intensifies not doing anything here. Otherwise, Archon Stretch is fine because you can use a companion to activate Archon Stretch to give you back energy regeneration. Prime Flow is fine. You could also go with Archon Flow for the random chance of a random energy orb. You don't need Umbral Vitality on here because you're just needing power, strength, and armor. Your Overguard is your survivability mechanic. So I would be looking at something like a Transient Fortitude. I'd be looking at something like a Blind Rage. I'd be looking at some more range on here, Pizza. Like this, I know you like sprint speed mods, so this is definitely a personal preference one, but I would probably swap that out for something else. Now the frost, however, your frost fashion is super weird and I like it a lot. I like that really bright blue popping through on there. That looks really cool. I do like that pizza. Elf, a Caliban appearance. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Is Barrel Fire Surge any decent? I haven't been able to make it work for me, but that could just be a me problem. Is there for the armor? No, that's totally fair. What were those tentacle spider things? They were an ephemera that you can get from a Coda Lich. Coda adversary. Turn me and die. Ooh. I like your Ember Elf. I like that purple, actually. Nice. Sometimes a classic prime build. Very nice. What should you add, improve here, Pokemon fan? So, Zaku's ability kit really wants a ton of range. So you probably want to be building more into range on here for Grasp of Lock. You don't really need duration at all because their fourth ability will pause the duration of all of their normal abilities. It doesn't pause the duration for Helminth's abilities, but it pauses the duration for normal abilities. So I probably wouldn't run Prime Continuity here if this was me. I would probably recommend a lot more range on here as possible. Maximum range is basically the usual build for this. You're too focused on the Railjack mission? Oh, yeah, you'll have to go back in the VOD then, Pizza. I don't remember what I said. Volts. This is supposed to be a cosplay of something, and I don't know what it is, but I know what it is. But also, I like it. Alright. Who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some more Railjack relics. Zenos needs more stuff. Saginator? Absolutely. We got room for two. Who wants to join us for Railjack relics? We're just cracking relics, and I need to level up stuff to hit LR5. Okay, Pokemon fans on deck. Blues on deck. It's one of the speedsters. You think you just can't tell you which one? Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know references very well. I'm an old man. I'm old. We are railjacking, Mustard. Do you want to join? Hey, Technofuzz, how you been? Steel Path? There's no Steel Path in Railjack. Mustard? Good, myself? I've been doing really great, thanks. What have you been up to? Who's the dedicated driver? Not me. I don't care who's driving as long as it ain't me. Room for one. Railjack relics. Going once, going twice. Going to grab somebody. Wisdom equals king. I am king. I don't have wisdom though. That's the problem. Skittles, what's your game name? Do-do-loo-doo. 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 Tokyo Calling. Tokyo Calling. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be invincible. That would make sense. Blue and yellow. That would check out. Yeah, let's go do a skirmish. Are either of these ones that I need to unlock by chance? Arado, Arc Silver, or Sabia Cloud? Nope. Okay. That's this one. F it. Trying to unlock the incarnate on your Felrax? Felrax? Hell yeah. Do it up. I really just need coffee injected straight into my veins. Could you join? Yeah, absolutely. Just make sure you're here when I start screaming. Anything in particular? Nope. Nope, nothing in particular. Anybody looking for a group to run ESO? Blue's looking for a group? I really just need some, like, I don't know why this medication feels like it's running out so quickly. I know that it's not, it just feels like it is. I just need to chug more caffeinated beverages. Yeah! Okay, I don't care who's flying, it ain't me. And whoever's not flying, your job is to do the priority target. I will be busy chopping up spaceships. Oh, we have no... Yes, we have 2 priority targets. A ship killer platform and a galleon captain. Get to it. If your name isn't Zenosfire or piloting a spaceship, get to it. I am way too far away from the spaceship. Goodbye, nerds. Bye. Bye. You would be sleeping after a cup that big? Why would you be sleeping? That is a rock. Coffee's effect depends on the person. It's true. It's almost like human bodies don't all act the same way all the time. Almost. Some people get tired after drinking coffee. This is true. Tis twoo, tis twoo. Oh, yep. Yep. That one got me. Yep. Yep. Did not like that one one bit. Must be a powerful Arcwing build? Oh, it's definitely not. I have 2 mods in each of my weapons. You get nothing from coffee? That's you poor souls. You're not even in Warframe and they got you? That's hilarious. Yeah, this is like literally, I think 2 mods on my weapons. I don't remember what's on my frame, but like my weapons have nothing. My job in this mission is to try to level up my weapons and stuff. The people who are here are actually doing the mission. My job is just to attack ships. You gotta be kidding me. You prick. Which one of you did it? Owned? You jerk. I don't want my Arcwing to blow up. Also, thank you for the biddies. But also, you jerk. This is why Acuity sometimes isn't the best. My dog blew it up, though. My dog just ate an engine. That can't be healthy. That cannot be healthy. I found a new mod? Huh. Look at that. I found a new mod, guys. Infectious injection. Interesting. Okay, one of these cruise ships is dying. Is it you that's dying? I don't know, but I'm gonna jump inside this one and I'm gonna blow this one up. Dog, get to it. Eat this engine, dog. There we go. Bye. And back out for violence. Here goes my hero. Such a beauty. Okay.
Skies are clear of fighter
Good. Yes. Oh, I'm not going to be leveling up my Necromech, though, because this is a skirmish mission. Nah, crap. Nah, crud. Nah, pooey. Oh, am I still using the Velocitus? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be using the Velocitus. That's right. That's right. I'm supposed to be using the Velocitus. Goodbye.
Focus on remaining targets.
More. More! Yes, you guys do whatever you'd like. You can't kill me. And teleport back. Goodbye. Bye. You guys have fun. See you. Bye. Okay, so we got a few things being leveled. Keep advertising the Velocitus, pure stonks for you. I'm not really certain if I'm advertising it. I am just, after all, a nincompoop. Alright, you guys know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. Just a minute and a bit. Hey, you guys, come play with me. I'm over here. First time catching a stream. How's it going? Not too bad. We're just farming some stuff, trying to get me to LR5. My community's challenged me to get LR5 before Tennocon. So I'm trying to get this done here. Just if anything, just so it's done. Hey, Pelswith, welcome in. All of the arc guns and melees? Yeah, I've got everything unlocked, I think, except for like 1 or 2 things. So that's just kind of what I'm doing here, is just getting that cleaned up. Now, the nice thing is that I'm 99% certain that affinity range here in Railjack is the whole map. So, like, them killing stuff over there is also going to be giving me stuff. Pow! Pow, pow. And I can just teleport back to my ship if I don't. Whee! That should be the last one there. Half asleep, thought Vsauce was playing Warframe. I get called Vsauce a lot, and I don't know how I feel about that, because I'm not bald. But also, I really like Vsauce, so, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Where's this last cruise ship we need to blow up? Where are my fingers? They're in your ears. Hello? Last cruise ship? Oh, is this last cruise ship just the animation taking 17 years to do? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. I mean, sure, Pandero. Sure, we love the Pandero. Love to see it. Okay, well, we're not leveling up our Necromech, which is part of the reason why we're here. But we did get 10 corrupted hollow keys, and that's kind of nice. But we're going to go back over here and do the survival instead, because I need to level up my Necromech. And we got 10 hollow keys. See, this is what I mean. It feels like they really increased the drop rate for hollow keys. It really feels like they drastically increased it. Because we've been getting a lot of hollow keys lately. It gives me hope that maybe, I mean, not hope, I have no idea, but hopefully that they add, you're 3 hours late? That's okay, Jay. You're a wizard. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to.
Storm imminent. This will get
All of my community, by the way, filled with wizards. It's a wizard convention. It's really weird. We have so many wizards everywhere. Is there actually a good way to consistently level up your Necromech or Plexus? Steel Path open world bounties for your regular stuff. Oh, I have made the decision, everybody. So I'm doing two different tabletop RPG campaigns right now. One is I'm going to be a guest. If you aren't flying the ship or named Zenosfire, go to the priority target. You have your roles. Go forth. What the hell? What's up with that? How do you get holo keys? By doing Railjack missions. I'm gonna teleport back to my ship. Nope, I missed it. Oh wait, I got it active. Hey Mustard, you want to come back here and res me real quick? I am a G. Mustard! Nice! I'm not gonna lose affinity now. Was that the reason why I did that? Yes! So that I wouldn't lose affinity. That actually worked. That's too funny. Oh, that's way too funny to me. Sorry, I didn't really actually think that would happen. Mustard understands the assignment. Every time. Like, when in doubt, if someone needs to know what the assignment is, Mustard definitely knows what it is. I'm just trying to level up my arc melees right now. And my Necromech at the same time, and a bunch of different arc weapons too. You're doing a nuke wizard build, currently level 6. Oh, see, I'm about to die, so I'll just teleport back to my spaceship. Bye, nerds. And this is how you manipulate your survivability inside Railjack. And then you give it a second, and then you're back in your arc wing. Oh, it didn't heal me back up to max. I lied! I lied! Back in the ship! I lied! Level 6, you got hands on a dictionary, so you're putting loads of fireball runes on every page. Oh, I'm certain that's not gonna backfire at all. Because I know if I had a wizard pull that shit and I was DM, I would be planning for so much backfiring. So much backfiring. Minions. Art thou doing the priority target, minions? Very good. Yes, all of you are my minions today. Welcome. Don't ask what you were doing during 38 to 45. Can you join the next one if you're around when I start screaming for people? Yes. We typically do like 4 or 5 runs as a group, and then we go together. You gotta go? Oh no, Blue. We'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that you will be back before we're done stream for the day. And if not, then we'll catch you. We'll catch you when we catch you. Alright, you guys know the deal. Let's find a room together, pretend we're friends. This is a good room. Hey, nerds. Have you heard the word? The word is Jeff! That is... So I'm doing a rogue in my Pathfinder campaign, but I'm kind of playing like a mage-ish rogue, not an arcane trickster though. I'm just going to be an int rogue A rogue with high intelligence who can also cast a few spells. Not like full-blown into like Arcane Trickster though. Because Pathfinder doesn't really have, well, I mean it does, but at least with what materials I have available to me, I don't really have an Arcane Trickster. But I can use the Magus archetype to essentially become a caster without being a caster. So I'm gonna be able to have a lot of fun with that. So I was just trying to figure out like last night, the other night, of like how I could manage doing that. And it looks like I've got a pretty interesting build. I'm gonna have like really interesting rolls. I kind of wish that like I messed up on my character stats a bit. I should have spec'd more into survival or into wisdom. I didn't realize how important wisdom was for Pathfinder, so I made an error. But that's okay. We have a druid in the squad, so we have someone for doing like survival stuff. I'm an int character, so we've got like puzzle finder. We've got a beefy paladin, and we got a beefy good bard as well. That was not very wise of me. How dare you? Mods? Crap. She is the mod. Nah, crap. No. Will they allow us to use Galv mods in Arcwing? Imagine, right, Jay? How cool would that be? I'd be super down for that. Oh, this counts as an ability, so you don't die. I see. Oh, and in case you're wondering why we're doing a bunch of Railjack, it's because I'm leveling up a bunch of arc weapons as well as my Necromech. So doing Railjack missions is kind of nice. Getting to play D&D for the first time? Ooh, very exciting. What are you thinking of doing in your D&D campaign, Pizza? Arc gun arcanes? Yeah, I don't know if that's like ever would be a thing. It'd be kind of interesting. Should run a D&D campaign? Well, I'm gonna be a part of a D&D campaign being run on another streamer's channel. And that's hopefully gonna be kicking off in the next few weeks, actually. Which will be, of course, sending our community to go raid at in between, whenever that happens. And that will most likely be on Wednesday nights. And it'll probably be just like once or twice a month at most. Kobold Artificer in a mech suit? Hell yeah, I love the sounds of that. I'm doing a catfolk rogue in Pathfinder who is a descendant of air elementals. So that's why I kind of wanted to lean into the magic side of things. Good primary rifle for the steel path? Yeah, here you go. Check out this video. This is one of my favorite primary rifles in the game right now. It's a burst rifle, but it has a triple, like you can change out. Squad, stay in. We're gonna go another round here just for leveling reasons. I personally really love the Hind because the nice thing with the Hind is that you can change up what firing mode you want to be in. I personally prefer the burst fire mode, and that's what I play around, but it is quite good. It's Sweden's National Day today. Congratulations, Sweden. Every single Sweden. Congrats to every single Sweden. You went Druid Wizard for the Nuke Book build. Ah. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do any multi-classing. I've tried multi-classing in the past, and it just didn't really work out for me. So I'm probably gonna be just like sticking to just a clean, like a classic rogue. And because of the archetype system in Pathfinder, you're able to kind of change up your class a little bit and get a little bit more customization out of it. So that's kind of, I'm just gonna like lean more into that, I think. You multi-class for very interesting combos, that's fair. For my druid, I might multi-class into a cleric. Because there's some fun combinations with a... Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. That's what you get. Oh, why you're... Yep. Okay, got me that one. You're going out, raw artillery? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful night. We'll catch you next time. Ooh, did not like that one. You really want to play D&D, but you don't have the money or the friends for it? You don't need money. You do not need money at all. At all. D&D, because of how long D&D 5th edition's been around, all of the materials for D&D 5th edition is available online for free, basically. The D&D wiki has it all. Whether it's supposed to have it all or not is up for questions, because I actually don't know. But it is all there, and you can get basically everything for D&D 5th edition for free. And also there's the new edition of D&D as well. D&D 2024, but not a lot of people like D&D 2024 at the moment, so most people are still playing D&D 5th edition. Still exists, so you don't have friends for it? No, I totally get that, but there is a wide community out there of people who love to run D&D campaigns online. So you may be able to sort of do a little Googling and find yourself a community who would be welcome to be bringing on a new person. In fact, we have a tabletop role-playing channel on our Discord where maybe there's someone in the community who is doing a campaign. Didn't like that one bit, Brainy. Nope. Nope, that one, it got me a little bit less than the one that I got with last time, but that one did get me. That one got me real badly. Oh, hey, thanks for the hype train, y'all. Appreciate you. You want to start a new campaign, but you have to learn some stuff? I mean, campaign, like, D&D is great fun. I would highly recommend it. D&D sounds interesting until you try to assemble a friends group and they'll suddenly choose Bard just to fuck a dragon. Yeah, that's why the response to that is you still die. Congratulations, your character's dead. It was a male dragon and it was a top. And it didn't want to polymorph. You're dead. Congratulations, bards. You're all dead. Reroll a new character. Moving on. Everyone seems to forget that DMs can, in fact, just choose to kill you if you're being a dumbass. I've had a DM straight up kill me before. What a way to go out. It's certainly a way. You're quite literally too airheaded for D&D. You know what? You say that, Ace, but if you know Warframe, if you can figure out like combos in Warframe, you can figure out combos in D&D. The rest of it is just figuring out how they apply. Warframe and D&D actually share a lot. Oh, I did not like that. Your paladin sitting on a cup chair waiting to die? Yeah, basically. Yeah, exactly. Didn't like that one either. Thank you, Owned. Appreciate you. Bun3_yay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Favorite D&D classes and class/classes. I really like Artificer. But also I'm really partial to casters just in general. The Stars Druid that we're doing, I'm gonna be running in this campaign on my friend's channel. I'm very, very excited to try. We're heading out after this one, squad. Head towards extract. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Death by Dragon, so joke, some people are into that. I mean, if you're into literally dying, you know. I had a DM that really was sick of my shit on day one, and had my character locked up for insanity. And then my party had to, come up with a new, a way to save my character. And we couldn't save my character, so then they died in the stockades, and then the whole entire campaign turned into a vengeance mission for saving my stupid joke character, who's trying to incite a revolution. That's how you deal with problematic players. Okay, cool. You're in jail. What? You're in jail. What do you mean? Well, you broke the law, and now you're in jail. What kind of jail? You're in the most maximum security prison because you're in the capital city, and it's the only prison they have. Oh. Just don't be dumb. DMs have the ability to smite thee. And you think that they won't? You fools. They'll come straight for your lives. Yes. I'm waiting for the day that Malpheus gets sick of my shit and just straight up kills me in Bast's campaign.
Another job well executed.
All right. Oh, did I send us back to the dry dock there? Yes. Okay. I will send out invites to this group again. Who do we got? We have King Crumpling, Cloud, and Segnator. I will shoot out squad invites in a moment here. You were too silly. The king locked you up in a rubber room. Oh, mine was it tried to incite riots. And thus you are being locked up. Did your paragraph show up? Yeah, it was just very long. I didn't read it. DM made the rob you while you were sleeping and worked on your nuclear book build in the campaign. All we were told when we woke up that a huge explosion could be heard waking us up, a mushroom cloud being visible out the window. Yeah, exactly. Everyone likes to pretend that anything that you do, your DM can do back to you. Thanks everybody for that little hype train there. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm done leveling up ranged weapons. Very nice. I can go back to Larkspur now. So now it's just melee weapons and my Void Rig. Sounds good. Oh, the big bad guy exploded. That's even hilarious. The campaign ended? Ah, they pulled the quite literal nuclear option. I see. The quite literal. Okay, I got room for one. We're just gonna do one mission here, and then we're probably gonna reset. So if anybody wants to come join us, Pizza, if you are still here, you were first on deck. Techno, you are second on deck. And Pokemon Fan is third on deck. Oh, my dice rolls are truly awful. Legendarily awful. Can you cometh? We are full at the moment. But if Pizza doesn't take this invite, then yes. Well, I mean, then it's Techno. And then it's you. Stroy Belit _ goldfish. All right, well, come on in. Okay, I just gotta run to the washroom here real quick. Sit tight, we'll be back in a second.
Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah, it's a good boy. Do you have a good snack on? Yeah, you're the bestest of boys.
All right. What secondary? This is the Aphona Prime. I'm just throwing format at it. Nothing, nothing important or interesting. Just chucking format on it. Exterminate, Axie, or Spy. We'll do the Neo Exterminate here. You know it's a good, gonna be a good combat encounter? Hey MJ, how you doing today? If you roll 4 on initiative, yeah, I didn't realize that Pathfinder has a different way of doing initiative than D&D. So now I need to really go heavily into my stealth. I have to go very heavily into stealth. The King Who Wears Red? Is that a reference to the Edgar Allan Poe poem? The Wizard, but you think Sorcerer and Artificer sound interesting as well? Yeah, I really like Artificer because you can do some really interesting things with that kit. Like, I was planning on doing a Artificer who didn't know that they weren't human and thought that they were a ranger, but they themselves were like a Warforged, so they just didn't understand that their robot skin wasn't flesh, right? Like they had a full body dysmorphia. And I thought that that would be a really interesting like way to play as like a fake ranger. Okay, squad, go kill that cruise ship.
Remind the Tenno whose territory this is. Disable all priority targets. Altering tactics. Launch ram slings.
Get back! I want to chop you up! Get chopped! Get chopped! Okay, the Velocinus is almost done leveling, so that'll be good. It works again? Congratulations! I don't know what it was, but I'm happy for you. You're back? Welcome back. Happy to have you. How was whatever you were doing? Okay, we need a little bit more on our melee. Oh, your Twitch crashed again? I'm sorry that keeps happening to you. I wish that there was something I could do to make that easier and happier for you. Okay, we're almost done leveling this thing. And then we can switch to something other than this. Perfect, that's that. Realms in the sky. What's going on over here? Oh, build idea, the peasant railgun? Yeah, I've seen that build before. That's another build where the DM looks at you and says, all right, but you need to understand anything that you do, I can do as well. And that's when you need to start being afraid. Because now they're going to be launching skeletons at you. There's now suddenly a big bad guy that is a necromancer, and he is launching exploding skeletons at you, and you are dead. Nah, what you do is you use it on the BBEG? Well, I wish you the best of luck with this. You must have a very kind DM. Because if I ever tried pulling that with my DMs, they would look at me and slap me right upside the head.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes. Pathfinder has successfully boarded. Remaining crew sending.
Your DMs allow nuclear books? It's true. But the other problem with what you're saying is maybe your DM was just sick of your shit and wanted to restart the campaign because they were sick of your shit. Because I have had a DM like that before. It was like, I'm sick of your shit. I'm sick of this campaign. Congratulations, you've ruined the fun for me. Goodbye. We're gonna restart. Make new characters. Congratulations, you live in the nuclear wasteland of your own cause. What? Yeah, we live in a dystopia now. It's all your fault. What? I have had a DM pull that before. The ETA wants you to suffer? Why? What's wrong with your ETA this week? How bad could it be? Couldn't be that bad, right? You polymorphed into an ant, then sealed it in a barrier that can't be destroyed or moved, and then removed the polymorph. Yeah, you've got very kind DMs. My DMs would look at that and be like, no. You're stupid. I refute. I teleport out of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've got very, very generous DMs. You should give them treats before they attempt to kill you. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We gotta add every once in a while to let new people to get pre-roll ads. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a bit.
For salvage. Plotting
There's a fire on my ship.
fires extinguished.
You have the fun DMs? Very understanding DMs. Very understanding DMs. Very patient DMs. Yeah, we'll grab a tortilla, why not? Do 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 ba da 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 ba da ba. Do. Wait, drops? Why is everyone saying drops? There's no drops happening right now. What? Why do people think that there are drops happening right now? There's no drops right now. All right. Sorry. Half a DM would be like these idiots coming up with. That's true. You do have to kind of be like one of those DMs. Oh, are we going to the dry dock? Oh, all right. Hold on. Are we going to the dry dock? Sure. Let's go to the dry dock. Do. Pretty sure they already ended? Yeah, no, just like people are saying that there are drops. Leem and Gaz say that there are drops, but to my knowledge, there are no drops happening right now. Or at all. Do. Oh, it's the summer Game Fest Twitch drop for Soulframe. That's what it is. It has nothing to do with Warframe. Understood. Okay, I got to form up and switch out my stuff. Otherwise, I'll shoot back invites to the squad there. And then we'll keep going here. Okay, Okay, Velocidus is done. You can swap back to the Larkspur for now. Isn't the drop just a code? Yeah, it's the code for Soulframe Preludes. Wrathbone. Thoughts on Temple? Very strong. Actually, quite strong. How about that one? And speed. Speed boost. 10% speed? That's it? No wonder arc melees are shit. What is this kind of a, what is this mod? Why does this mod exist? Who made this? Why is that there? For real, why is this a... What is that? Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. You want to make him work, just start leveling him, can't decide. Arc of Vitality is no brainer though, right? Yeah, Adam, I do have a build for Temple. They are absolutely fantastic. Here is my build for Temple for your reference. Here you go. Comes in, comes. All right. Who's in the squad there? We had Pizza. We had King. We had Pizza. And we had Segnator. Funny build you did. Wizard Necromancer, you put fireball runes on coins, put them in the center of town to kill people, went through, make an army of undead. I feel really bad for your DM. The more you talk, the more concerned I am for your DM. You're out? Okay, Technofuzz. Technofuzz, what is your in-game name? Doo-doo. You've gone through 3 DMs? That makes sense. You're busy? No worries. Ape, you're the next one. Doo-doo. Funny thing? Okay, we got room for one. Who wants to join us? We're doing some Railjack relics. We got room for one. Who wants to join us? Do 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 do. And if not, we'll just go with the 3 of us. Yeah. Good to know that you still don't want rank 10 gunnery. Yeah, but it's not bad just to get those done, right? After all, it is just free affinity for doing them. Or free mastery for doing those. All right, let's go 3 of us. Sounds good. Wow, there's no good runs here. I guess I'll go do the skirmish here. You're back and you need the Epitaph Receiver. Okay. Yeah, and triggers give mastery. Yas. Yas. It's a good source of the mastery. Epitaph Prime. I can offer you a Epitaph Prime blueprint or an Epitaph Prime barrel. The adversaries sort of ruined Railjack for you. It used to be fun for one thing, but like forced you to do it, especially with how annoying adversary dialogue can be, sort of ruined it for you. Oh, well, I never really had that huge of a problem because Railjack, it was just kind of like, you're in the Railjack for 4 seconds in the adversary missions. So that was never a really big problem for me. So that's interesting that that's got you there. Why Technofuzz? Because people sometimes don't actually learn how to do a thing. They just grind stuff. It's one of the reasons why I say that mastery rank is not a good judge of a person's skill or knowledge. All it is a judge of how big their collection is. That's all it is. It ain't got much info, ain't got much to do with anything. The receiver's meso relics? Friggin' alchemy, people don't know the game mode at all, despite being LR5? Yeah, exactly. I love alchemy. I do alchemy all the time. It's one of my favorite game modes. But people in Warframe do not understand the concept of objective-based missions. People only think murder, get big damage number. It's very simplistic. Alright. You all Secondators flying. The other two, if there is a... hi, bud. If there is a priority target, you two are in charge of it. I will be chopping up, spaceships. I'm just catching a ride. Actually, I'll just stay inside the ship. You can't play the game without the wiki open? No, the game definitely needs the like, I really would like to see the devs spend some more time on getting the codex into a happier spot. Alright, if your name is not Zenosfire or the person flying my spaceship, please get your butt into a priority objective. Go forth and do a priority objective. Your guns do no damage in Arcwing? Good thing you don't need guns for doing the priority objective. You do not need arc guns for doing that. You just need to go to the yellow dot on the map and go do that mission inside of there. That is your mission. Off you go. What's it like to play with Zenosfire? It just makes me do the job for him. No place to see enemy drops? There is, the wiki. But drop rates inside of the game? No. It's another excellent example of the... Warframe does a very bad job at explaining stuff. Like, you know how a lot of creators right now are doing new player experiences or doing like Iron Man runs and stuff like that? I plan on doing a new player run, and I'm only gonna do what the game tells me to do. If the game doesn't tell me how to do something, I'm not going to do it. Like, that's gonna be my end game. Away crew, expose the radiator. Off you go. Get that radiator exploded, exposed. Devs could have used however the game was. No, I mean, that's true. Back then, they would not have been able to. However, this is the year 2025 and thus, like, super late into Warframe's lifespan. They do need to improve the new player experience, and also the new player experience has, for the past 12 years, been constantly needing work. Now, that said, they are actively doing that and improving it. But... the game still does a very poor job at explaining stuff. For instance, everyone here has heard the term heat inherent, right? There's nothing inside of the game of Warframe that explains what heat inherent is or how it functions. There is no explanation within the game of that mechanic. But it's something that, like, the veterans all use, utilize, and talk about. But there's no explanation to it. At all. Ooh, why? You're just waiting for me to not really be paying attention, aren't you? Mechanics is kind of like a bug, feature into a feature. I mean, maybe it is, but it's not explained in the game. It's been around in the game for about 5 or 6 years now. You know? It's been there for quite a while. First experience with Heat Inherent, way too good of a job explaining things to a toddler. It makes it vastly easier. Oh, I'm just like, you know, if I could go back in time, I would be a teacher, but, you know, and all else fails, I'll just teach Warframe instead. I'll probably make more money by teaching Warframe than being an actual teacher, to be fair. Which says a lot, because I don't make much, I don't make any money, actually. Am I the only thing killing stuff right now? Ooh. Wouldn't slash inherent be a thing? No, it's not, crazed lunatic. There's also not a toxin inherent or an electricity inherent. It is specifically only for heat.
That's it.
You can make more than you? I mean, I've been doing it for 3 years. I make the equivalent of about $4 an hour. I'm hoping to break even at some point this year. I'm hoping to have 1 month sometime this year of not eating into my investment, into my savings. So, but that said, teachers honestly are criminally underpaid. It's freaking awful. And I'm definitely not complaining about what I'm doing. I love what I do. Every second of it. What keeps me going on the grind? There's pretty good chances of it getting to that succeeding point. And I really do enjoy what I'm doing. So that's what matters most to me. I should hopefully have my first break-even month sometime in the next couple of months, maybe before the end of the year. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not really majorly concerned at the moment. Oh, time to teleport back. Oh yeah, Secondary, if you could just wander over here and res my ass, that'd be great. Thank you. Disturbed is probably your favorite band because their music is amazing and the audio support for their fans is god tier. Yeah, they're a pretty great band actually. I don't really know much about them other than, like, you know, I enjoy their music. Also, I just kind of like the heavier style of their music is really solid. And they have some pretty great range on it too, with being like, you know, they did the Sound of Silence. It's absolutely fantastic. Weird game is weird. Yep. Welcome to Spaghetti Code of Warframe. It don't make much sense. Okay. What's happening here with my squad? Oh, so you gotta shoot these things here. You gotta shoot these things here. Oh, I'm just gonna respawn here. To break the shields on these things, you gotta shoot these things here. If you're on the boat, you can use the artillery to break those with one shot of the AoE, the middle mouse wheel option. And then you can use your Omni tool to go teleport back to the spaceship. So you don't have to wander out. Saying their struggles makes them feel important. That's kind of cute. I like that. Oh, that one got me. Almost got me good that time, except I was looking at the chat that time, Brainy. I've survived your trick this time. Technofuzz, you subscribe for 6 months in advance? Techno, that is so generous of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the 6 months in advance, tier 1. Greatly appreciate you. Best deal for you right now? Thanks. I greatly appreciate it. First time you hear about Warframe Spaghetti Code is watching a short, you mentioned it. Is it that bad? It sometimes is really bad inside of the game. It's not as bad as people like to make it out to be today, but for a very, very long time, the Spaghetti Code would cause major weird-ass problems. The devs have been cleaning it up slowly but surely over the years, so it's not as negatively impacting everybody's enjoyment of the game. But like, especially back in the day, it gets real bad. Have I eaten anything yet today? Oh, have I eaten anything yet today? I had an orange. It was tasty. It was a pretty good orange. Definitely not complaining about that orange. Very tasty. Actually got you. You're busy putting in work schedule for your new job and unhappy. Oh yeah, that. Listen, Rec, that's the danger of here. Every once in a while, we gotta have that funny Discord noise. What you doing over here, bud? You hitching a ride? There you go, I got you. Yeah, do I got you? Yeah, I got you. Sounds great. That you forgot if you ate. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I have ADHD, right? My ADHD meds literally cause me to forget to eat. So that does happen fairly often for me, unfortunately. Yep, the ADHD meds crash your appetite. Is there any winning with ADHD? I mean, I weaponize my ADHD for streaming, so I'd say that that's an upside and a winning. It allows me to be able to play a game, communicate with all of you, moderate my chats, moderate my YouTube comment section, and all that jazz, usually all at the same time. But it also comes with a lot of downsides, like forgetting your existence. Forgetting to eat is a pretty big downside sometimes. Sometimes to eat as well if you're home alone. Yeah, for me, like, I just tend to forget to eat all the time. Like, I will go, I think the longest I've gone without food was like 96 hours, like 4 days. I forgot to eat just because my medication does that sometimes. I'm like, all right, why do I feel really tired? Oh, I didn't eat. That would do it. Do, do, do. Why am I only doing now 50 damage to this guy? Why are you also staggering me? That's unfortunate. It's rough. Nah, it's fine. It's just something that I have to manage and handle. It's not even that big. Not that big of a deal. I also have, like, you know, doctors who, like, I have doctors who do keep an eye on my whole situation. Like, I get blood tests run every couple of weeks, just to make sure everything's working fine, all that jazz. You've seen so many videos of the lead vocalist and Disturbed helping his community and showing compassion. If you could love a band more, it would be impossible. That's fair. It's always nice when, like, you know, large bands like that really give back to their community. Okay, why is this taking so long, guys? You know, there's turrets on the, like, I'm happy that we're getting this done, but, like, this shouldn't be taking this long. This should be a very quick and easy. Okay, let me go on the ship and we'll just end this real quick here. Yeah, we just need to kill the fighters now. Noxorus, how you doing? Welcome on in. Pew, pew, pew! Pew, pew, pew! How'd you teleport to the Railjack? You use your Omni tool. The tool that you use to fix everything on the Railjack is also what you use to teleport to it. It was from intrinsics? Oh, that's right. You have to use an intrinsic. Yeah, I forgot that that was attached to an intrinsic. I did forget about that. I maxed out all of my Railjack intrinsics years ago, so I do tend to just forget about stuff like that every once in a while. Drops? No idea. Not here. Not for Warframe. Apparently there's a Soul Frame drop for the Game Awards or Summer Game Fest, but that's it. They don't tell me shit. Just wondering if you got any Lith Z7s? Nope, sorry. Z4s for trade of any relic? No, I don't think I have any. But if you're looking for some relic farm, if you're looking for specifically Liths, I would probably recommend checking out Hepit. If you're looking for specifically Liths. Are there fighters on attack vector? Alright, quick and easy. Alright, let's head out. Let's go do something other than Railjack. Yes. Let's go do something other than Railjack. Ever got favorite dinos? I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, as in a favorite dinosaur? That's enough jacket of rails for you? No worries. I don't know, man. Favorite dinosaur? I haven't thought about that since I was a child. Hey, look, we got a pennant blueprint. Wait, was a pennant one of the weapons I needed still? Ooh. Ooh. In your nose, that gives you an annoying cough and sore throat every morning because it makes it harder to breathe through your nose, which also makes extra sleepy and you can't take enough oxygen. Have you talked to your doctor about sleep apnea? You should probably talk to your doctor about sleep apnea. I'm not a medical professional, but it sounds like you should talk to your doctor about that problem. You're 27, still hypofixated on dinosaurs? There's nothing wrong with that. At all. It's just not something I've thought about in a long time. Hey, Tari, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy to have you. Ooh, Nautilus Cerebral core build. You can send it to me. My in-game name is in the description of the stream. And you can say, please! Christ almighty. What's wrong with all y'all? You immediately get behind a keyboard and you forget please. Shake my head, chat. All of you animals. Every single one of you. No, not you. You're fine. Sonic, not you. You're fine. The small circle in the left corner of your screen is showing when you get a drop. Yeah, something like that. I have no idea if there's a drop happening right now. They don't tell me anything. To the point that I have that command there. I got no idea. No one tells me crap. No, I have no idea what's the situation with drops. Apparently there's drops in for watching the game Summer Game Fest for a Soulframe access code. That's all I have information on. I have no idea where, when, how, anything like that. If you have any questions about that, you can check the Soulframe forums for it. Here's a big goofy build. Play around with melee instead of the Dex Pixia. Okay. So you're doing a melee build with your Titania? That's kind of weird. I'm down. Okay, so this is just a basic normal build here. Commissado, because Razor Wings damage can activate Commissado here. Arcane Hotshot. Why are you using, I guess Hotshot, right? It's anything, so it's like you can do crit on here. I mean, it seems interesting by theory. Without seeing your Dex Pixia, I don't really... Firewalker? Funny. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment.
Hi, bud. What's up? What is up, my fluffy lad? What you doing? What you doing?
Heck yeah, Techno Fuzz. No ads for you. Okay, I'm back. You need to equip a gyro mag to it, which is purchasable from whatchamacallit? Little duck, and then you equip it to your weapon, and then you can pull it out in mission. Okay, where are we at for our LR5? We're at 70,000, so we've already gone through 27,000 affinity. Not too bad, not too bad. 27,000 down. Where are we at options-wise? Oh, you know what? I want to take one quick look here. MR20 that's a start date in 2014, or an LR2 with a start date in 2024? Neither. I would trust absolutely neither of them. Gyromags come for the dojo or orb fights? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I don't remember. There's that. I haven't put a gyromag on anything except for my Larkspur. And I haven't done anything with that in a long time.
The damned. We loyal few.
Okay, well, you know what? We'll take that. Actually. Is this the same on normal? It is the same on normal. We'll take this. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go hunt a whole bunch of Void Angels. / the Ultranox Blueprint. Techno, what's your in-game name?
One hand for yourself and one for the ship.
Tennocon, let me take a look. Same as here, that makes it easy. I'm not a huge fan of Deadhead on here personally, but other than that, the rest of your build looks fine. I would highly recommend probably dropping the rated reload speed. Instead of the rated reload speed on here, Pizza, you want to be using Shred. Punch through is very important for chain beams.
Make this place work.
Mustard, what do we got here? We saw that. Steel Path, we're probably going to be doing normal. Okay, Techno Fuzz. And GTA Ape. Well, the reason why I say that is because mastery rank means nothing other than how big your collection is, right? That's all it is. Mastery rank means zilch, except for how many things you have leveled. So I don't think that mastery rank is ever a good indicator of if somebody knows something. And that's why I say that. Okay. You'll join if normal. Get in here.
Everyone pulling together.
We're just doing it in normal because there's no reason for us to be doing this on Steel Path. We're doing mobile defense. I'll bring my Frost. I haven't played Frost in a few days. And I have to re-equip my Biting Frost because I took off the Biting Frost augment for when I was filming something today, and we'll bring my Soul back. Actually, no, we'll bring my Galaxian. Yeah, we'll bring my Galaxian. Okay, Pizza, take your invite.
My favorite neighbor.
Stop talking about dinosaurs. Take your invite.
Go and visit hell upon them.
It makes sense. There's someone in your clan that has lower MR than yourself, and that skills and knowledge. The game clips yours multiple times over. Yeah, and that's the big reason why I say, like, it doesn't, you know, your mastery rank level means nothing in this game, right? Because it's purely just a, how big is your collection? And that's why I don't say that mastery rank is a good indicator of someone's skill. Because it's literally, you can just go sit in ESO for their whole entire gameplay. What are you missing in your Korra build? Oh, that's right. Let me take a quick look at that. That's right. That's right. This is what you have so far. Accumulating Whip Claw is necessary for Korra 100%. It is Whip Claw's big damage increaser. You 10,000% want to have that. You've gone really heavily into strength on here. Now strength does scale much better than it did previously with Claw, but it's probably not worth the amount that you've gone on here. I would probably drop Blind Rage because of that. You have no energy sustain on here, so you should be looking at getting some energy sustain on here as well, since you're going to be constantly casting Whip Claw. So I would probably drop Blind Rage. If you want to go more into strength, then I would, instead of putting Blind Rage, put in, like, Augur Secrets. You can put Molt Augmented here on your Arcanes if you want more strength as well. Otherwise, I would say Accumulated Whip Claw for at least this slot, and then... Rolling Guard, Adaptation, something for extra survivability, right? Wouldn't be a bad shout here. You call upon me to come do a Kodalich with you. But I'm farming for LR5 right now, Lich. I suppose we can come give you a hand. Okay, I'm assuming Pizza, you're ready and you're just talking in Twitch chat. So I'm gonna force the mission unless you're not ready. Kaizen, if you do want to see what my core build is, I have a video here for you that you can go take a look. Okay, I'm gonna force the mission because Pizza's just talking a lot in Twitch chat, so I'm assuming Pizza's just distracted. Yeah, I'm trying to get. Hi, you're new? Hi, new. I'm Zenos. How are you? I'm trying to get my LR7, and like the Ultranox is one of the things that I need still, and it's not giving me the option to ready up. That's okay. I forced it. If that happens, just let me know if that's happening so that I can force it. And maybe you did say it and I missed it. If that's the case, I apologize. I didn't bring my.
Keeping our home in order means
Oh, there's a. Hold on.
ship's systems. Right now, we don't have that.
There's one of these things over here. Just gotta give this a quick scan. Oh, I already have it. Nice. Okay, so the Void Angel should be showing up here. Do the Void Angel. Win life and happiness. If you guys want to do the Void Angel, I'll do the objective here. Hey, what am I doing? Be gone, demon! Yes, give me your Thrax plasms. Yes. Blue Jays. Working on a Lich, hell yeah. Jamie voiceover, oh my god, 1,000 people, what the frig? Oh, Jamie, you were, of course, you were doing your thing today. Hi, Jamie, how was your stream? How was the fun Pride drops? Happy Pride, everybody. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Now, Jamie, of course, if you have to raid and run, as always, you are absolutely welcome to do so. I would love for you to hang out, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. I definitely get it. You had quite a busy day today. But for everybody else, welcome on in. How are you all doing today? How was your time with Jamie? I hope that you all had fun. And you know what? Words, English, those ones. What we like to do around these parts whenever we get raided, we like to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us by doing a little giveaway. So sit tight. Was good. You got a rest, but you saw the red panda, had to drive out. Thanks. I do love the red pandas. You love my builds? Heck yeah. Well, welcome on in. We're just trying to farm a few things to get me to LR5. We're doing the push before Tennocon. But everybody sit tight. We'll get a giveaway going here in just a minute to thank Jamie for the raid. We'll let all y'all warm on in, chill on out, have yourselves a good old time. I need the Ultranox of all things. I still don't have the Ultranox. And thank you very much for all the follows. Sorry, everybody, there has been quite a number, and I've been saying thank you to each of you. Luna, the Oni, Wolfen something, Wolfen, Rue Winter, Red, Ushi Wooshi, that's a cool name, Lord Nightmare, Jamie for the follow as well, Vlad for the follow, Edge Pixie, oh, I'm dying, I should probably do something about that. Meh. Edge Pixie, Huckus, Yart, Ahoyle. I'm dyslexic, y'all. This is very bad. I am not good at words. If you... Oh, did I get the Void Pinion? Did it give it to me? It did give it to me. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alrighty, everybody. welcome on in. I really want to get LR. Who's going to Tennocon? Anyone else coming with me to Tennocon? Take your time with the names. I'm really bad with words. I can barely speak English. Real bad. Oh, didn't like that one bit. Nope, douche. Didn't like that. That was rude. Very rude. How dare. Molt augmented. I mean, we do love molt augmented. Molt augmented is very good. Just call us the way you want. Listen, y'all, listen, Jamie may have a really fantastic community, it turns out. All right, everybody, type exclamation point join everybody, and anybody is welcome to join in the Twitch chat. It could be your first message. It could, well, hopefully not your last message, but type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're gonna give away an Omniforma bundle. What do you guys think about that? We love Omniforma around these parts. They're so tasty. And like I said, anybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. You got about 4 minutes to join the giveaway to get your hands on that sweet, baby, delicious, tasty Omniformas. You incarnated your Burstin, you're loving the Burstin incarnate. It's considered one of the best incarnates for a reason. Is very strong. Uno, dos, tres. Where's Quadro? Oh, there's Pizza. Pizza's coming. You love not having to think about future builds when you inevitably make a bad build and need to reform everything. Yeah, it kind of just happens sometimes. How dare you correct my posture, and you're right. Sir Frog, welcome in. Dr. Tablebase, nice. Kitty Cast Meow, nice. Edge Pixie, all of you, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Type again, exclamation point join. You got a few minutes to join the giveaway. We are giving away an Omniforma bundle to thank Jamie voiceover for the raid. Do I have a Styanax build? I do have a Styanax build. Let me get that for you in just a few minutes. Give me one moment as it is, just gonna get this next round started here. And here, and now let me go find it for you. I haven't gotten a chat command set up for that yet. STYANAX. Here you go. Here, this link here that I just posted in chat, that one there is my Styanax build. Oh, did we get the, hold on, did we get the, whatchamacallit there, by chance? Molt augmented, combustion. No, we didn't get the thing there. You're trying for a Saren and Broken War build, and my YouTube videos really helped. Oh, good. How am I tonight? I'm doing fantastic. We're just chilling out. How are you tonight? Did I pick up that thing? I did pick up that thing. Okay. I will keep defending the point if you three wish to go do the whatchamacallit. Hi, Lion. Happy Pride to you as well. Which, by the way, I think both of my Pride emotes are just follower emotes, by the way. This guy. Pride. And this guy. Yeah, both of those. I'm pretty certain are both, no. I'm dying to my own stupidity. Right, you have plasms. I need plasms. Did you know that these things are made of plasms? And they come with candies when you kill them? Give me your candies. I'm just gonna pop a bunch of these. And then we're gonna be good. Time Mistress. That's a great name. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hi, Mr. Thrax. You want to play with me? Thanks. Time for you to die. Yes, give me those Thrax plasms. They're so tasty. I still need so many Void Plume Pinions. That's why we're doing this. Well, I also need the Argonox blueprint, so that's the other reason why we're doing this. Happy Pride to you too, Time Mistress. Welcome on in. Oh, waypoints. Oh, waypoints. Where do you want me to go? Don't you love waypoints? Oh, no, it is apparently this way. Where, though? Where are you trying to make me go, waypoints? Is it this way? It is this way. You have a question about Korra, but you don't want to be a bother? You're not a bother at all. What's your question about Korra? Give me your soul. And by soul, I mean Thraxpasms. Thank you. Big Mama Swincy. Big Mama Swincy, congratulations, you have won yourself an Omniforma package. Please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and then I will send you your prize as soon as we're done here. Well, it'll be a little bit, but I will get it to you. I swears. I swears it. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay. Void Angel dead. We love that. Your question is, why did you need a lot of strength and how are you able to understand Warframe has energy or survivability troubles? So I can tell that your frame has going to have energy problems and survivability problems because I've played a lot of Korra. And I've played a lot of Korra in high-level missions. Korra is a glass cannon, so you're going to have some survivability concerns if you don't mod for some kind of survivability. Not only that, but because her first ability is your main ability that you're using on Korra being her Whip Claw, you're going to be casting that a lot. So if you don't have any way of energy regeneration, you're going to have problems. Very rapidly. So that's the reason why I said go with where's the hole for this? You ask that question all the time. Hard, it's Halo Assassin. Okay, is all of that spelled correctly? I have gotten that. Oh, of course. Why would H4 L0 A55 A55IN. All right. Of course the copy paste is not H4 L0 space A55
Well done.
A55IN. Hello. Okay, yeah, that's the problem with having like weird spaces inside of your names. It causes problems for trying to send PMs. It should be fine though. I will just copy and paste it to a post-it note and... Nope. Why would I open that? There we go. There we go. In-game name? Yes, your Warframe in-game name is what I'm looking for. Is that your Warframe in-game name? Oh, did we... Yeah, it is perfect. Alec Talks, welcome in. Look at your Rally Prime build. You can send it to me in-game, and I will take a look at it when I get a chance. So the reason why you don't need a ton of strength on Korra is because Korra's abilities don't scale incredibly well with strength. Specifically, her Whip Claw doesn't scale terribly well with strength when you have, and you're using the accumulating Whip Claw. Yeah, I tried that. It doesn't work for me, sadly. The whole switching stuff doesn't work anymore. Grinding for a specific weapon? Yeah, we're grinding for the Ultranox blueprint there. And also as many void plumes as I possibly can get. I need so many void plumes. So many. Because I've got like a ton of things I need to make, so this is just... I tried to line up the bounty with the Void Angel guaranteed spawn and like points it out for you, so it makes it even easier. Love the frost skin. You pair it with the squall helmet. Looks so dope. Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite skins in the game. Absolutely. You can't get standing without plumes? I mean, you can get standing without void plume pinions. But, I mean, you get the plumes for just doing the bounties. Right? You get plumes every time you do a bounty, so it's not too bad. Could be worse. Which void plumes? The pinions, the one that dropped from the angels. That's why we're doing it. Doing it with the angel bounty up. Check your rally fashions. Send them over. I'll take a look at them when I get the chance. Just this bounty being active means that I want to farm as many as I can because I need like 70 void plume pinions. So I'm going to farm as many as I can while we have this double bounty here. Make my life a little bit easier. Rhino's Palatine skin? The Palatine skin is a really good one. I love the hell out of the Palatine skin. Anyone else an Electric Callboy fan? Big fan of Electric Callboy. Yeah, because it's 24... Oh wait, maybe I don't need that many. Maybe I just need like 30. Because it was 16, I had 16, I had 17, and then I had, yeah, because it's 30 for one of the weapons. Long story short, Kaizen, strength is not super important for, Korra, just overall. It doesn't scale well with her first ability's augment, which is really where all of her damage comes from. For answers to the rest of your questions, you can check the VOD if you missed those. Should you feed all your Void Gel orbs to the Helminth? Probably not. You probably want to save some just in case. You have 10,000? Why would you feed 10,000 at once, though? Sol, hi. How's it going? You can finally finish your Korra build? Oh no. Chat, he doesn't know. Ape, do you know that Korra just got some changes with the Exalted Weapon rework? We do love the Exalted Weapon rework. Actually, the Exalted Weapon rework was really good. Big fan of the Exalted Weapon rework. You built around that time? Okay, perfect. Because that was just a few weeks back, or a few months back, not weeks. Durr. Oh, candy. Yes. Makes it hard to find builds? I mean, most creators at this point have put out refreshes of those builds. Or there are versions of it. Like, I covered Korra and Excal. I haven't covered Gara or Atlas yet. I did do my Ash build, although I wasn't very happy with Ash. I think I need to re-investigate more with Ash and figure out a proper, a better build with my Ash. I just wasn't a big fan of his, not a huge fan of his fourth ability. But I think I'm just not doing it right. A Korra Kuvero build? It's a very, very good build. Yeah. You're gone for now? No worries. We'll catch you later, Pokemon fan. Thanks for dropping by today. Should get rid of your Oxium. You have too many? You can never have too many. His 4 still being capped with attack speed kind of sucks. And that's kind of where my sticking point is. But maybe I just need to, like, change the way that I'm thinking about it. Titania build? I don't have a Titania build short, but once I'm done doing this farm fest, if you want to hang out for a bit, I'll be able to pull that up for you. This is just a sort of limited duration thing where I've lined up stuff properly, so I do kind of want to just get this as farmed as I can, so that I can at least get as many pinions as I can, and then hopefully get the Ultranox's blueprint as well. Because that's one of the last weapons that I need to finish off, to get to LR5. I need tea. Damn it. Damn it! I don't have any tea! You rather feed that to your McDonald's? I mean, that's fair. You can do whatever you'd like with all those sweet, tasty resources you have. We love sweet, tasty resources. My McDonald's needs food. Man, I really want McDonald's right now. Have you ever just had like a craving and you just can't have it? And you're just like, dang. I really want that so badly. Okay, so I'm gonna ask potentially a weird favor for you all. From you all. Oh, what did we get there? Did we get the blueprint by chance? No, we did not. I need you all, if you have an Instagram, alright? I am 95 followers away on Instagram to hit 10K. So if you use Instagram and you kind of like Warframe stuff, might I recommend a follow for a poor red panda man in need of a follow? I'm only 90 something away from it. So, you know, I'll get it like in the next few days. I'm not too concerned. I usually get like 100 or so a day because of my shorts. But if you want to help me out, it'd be cool. It'd be pretty sweet. You don't know if you deleted your account on IG? That's fair. I also don't blame people if they don't have stuff. 95 or so? Yeah, not too far. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. We do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal by now on Twitch. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight. Don't worry. You hopefully aren't going to miss anything. Ape, if you are getting the bug, please let me know. And we'll see everybody else in a minute. I am slowly completing my collection for everything in the game. Very, very slowly. I shall get there. I shall have everything in the game.
There's whole sectors of the Zeramen whose systems
Yes, this one.
I prepped you a
That,
DNS
this, stop talking, thank you. Did you know that you can make them stop talking by opening up your Nightwave menu? Yeah, you can make them stop talking by opening up Nightwave. So they stop bothering you and you can get the beacons to go out faster. Or in the case of the Void Angel, you open up your Nightwave and then your Void Angel spawns instantly. Yeah, because they're yapping at you. Yeah. Demo's grandmother token grind? Yes, I have. Yes, I did that relatively recently, actually. So like Calvaro's yapping right now, you can interrupt his yapping to make the Void Angel spawn by opening up your Nightwave. True story. What are you? Go help with the Void Angel. Get out of here, Ape. I don't need help with this. Y'all are supposed to be working on the Void Angel. Get out of here. Go do your job. Be gone. Delegating viewers to do tasks. That's what Twitch viewers are for, right? You just delegate jobs at them, be like, nah, I'm gonna go do something else. You go do this part of the job. Right? That's how that works, right? How about freeze? Oh, it didn't work. And you landed in between tables and through the floor. Interesting. Excuse you. Bye-bye. 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 Chat, level up Zeno's weapons. I mean, that's kind of what we were doing earlier with the Railjack weapons and stuff. That is basically what we were doing before. Matarai, you hate the cooldown? Yeah. But I mean, it's just so good also, so... Play Zeno's character? No, that's going too far. That's just too silly. How dare you? How dare. Illegal behavior. Completely illegal behavior. Can you? Let me kill you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, damn it, Kronk. Damn you, Kronk. Can you die? Thank you.
This system's back online. Find us another.
Now it'll stay her.
Way waypoint. Where are you taking me this time? This way? Sure. I trust you. Oh, look. It dropped me off right beside you all. Hi, everybody. Why? Because Ape is a psychopath. That's why. Don't forget to use your Lua, your Orcan Eyes air support charge here, squad. Find ourselves some free reputation. We love free reputation around these parts. Don't forget to use it. You know what that reputation is? Money. You know why? Arcanes. Think of all that money those arcanes could bring you if you just use your Orcan Eye. So much money. Gotta be at least $2. Exactly. Could even be a full $3.50. Just think of all the decorations you could buy. Exactly. That's a true gamer right there. All of the decorations. All right, he's busy. Let's go. IKEA frame will consume you. Do it. Do it. Deviant Diva, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. That should be a bit sound? What? Should be a bit sound. Tell me your secrets, Ace. You can't see? Yeah. Yeah, that's Ape doing Ape things. If it's bothering you, Ape will change what frame they're using. Because Ape understands. Ape understands the assignment. How about... Oh, we got quills. Alright, we did not get the thing I needed. You have more bombs? Exactly. Just remember the flashbangs problem for me, Ape. So... Should be fine. It hasn't acted up in a few days. Or a few weeks, actually. Ever since the last time it was bad. Yes. The Bursa incident, yeah, exactly. It hasn't, I've been flashbanged a few times recently, and it hasn't been acting up, so I do like that. That might mean that my jaw problem is actually getting solved. There's no giveaway happening right now, Blue, but you know what? I appreciate the effort. Posture check. Okay, you know what? That's fair. My posture is really bad right now. I'll give you that one. You're back again? You forgot you had to work? It's all good. I hope that work thing got sorted out. All peacefully and happily. Drink my water? You know, I probably should. You know what I need to do? Back last year, I had a huge, like, probably 6-liter giant fridge, carafe thing for putting in, like, making cold brew coffee. And I'm really craving cold brew coffee again. So I'm really thinking about just being like, yes, a giant thing of cold brew coffee. But then the problem with that is I'll just drink so much coffee at 2:30 and didn't realize until 3. Oh no, Blue. I hope everything's fine though. Your favorite bedtime drink? A cold brew coffee? That's your favorite bedtime drink? What? Oh, right. You said that you're one of those weirdos who doesn't get affected by caffeine. One of the rare weirdo people out there. Let you know if you need another player for this farm. Currently doing Dormer Zone, could use the quills and pinions. Well, you know what? If someone swaps out, we can bring you along. Seems like everyone's fine for continuing for now, but when we do... Yeah, if you... By the way, like I said, Ape is very fine switching off frames. while a bit of a memer, Ape is a good person at heart. So
Systems clean.
if you need Ape to swap off frames or anything like that, it's not a big deal. Which, like, I'm really happy that we've got a community, like, in my community specifically, that's, well, I mean the Warframe community in all, overall, who's like, yes, the funny hee hee ha ha jokes, and then also be like, okay, we're done with the joke now, we all understand. And then everyone's super chill about it. It's fantastic. I love it. More energy pads! Angel Doorway was bugged for you. It's all good in the hood. It's all goods in the hoods. Know my desire. You're gonna run again. See you tomorrow. If not, have a fantastic weekend. See you Tuesday, Wednesday. I think we'll do a short stream tomorrow, and then, but it'll be like an earlier and a shorter stream tomorrow. Well, I'm farming a bunch of the Void Plume Pinions. But also, I'm farming a bunch, I'm farming for the Ultranox Blueprint. Gyre's, personal weapon. So this was a bounty that popped up that was, probably Tuesday then. No worries, we'll catch you then, Blue. We'll see you then. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Me back to so this is giving us Void Plume Quill Pinions for the Praetos and the other ones. I just can't remember the names off the top of my head. The Praetos and the Fenmore. But it's also giving us a bunch of extra rep so I can, you know, max out all of my arcanes. And on top of that too, the Ultranox Blueprint is the other reason. Praetos is your favorite yellow shard? True. I mean, yeah. Basically true. Melt. Melt. Yes. Oh, maybe I should go do like a bunch of little duck rep farm too one of these days, and buy like all of the arcanes from Little Duck, and then I'll use all my Vosper. Oh wait, can you get? Oh, that's right. The Quill's rep is the Quill's arcanes are hiding inside of the. What are the Quill's arcanes hiding again in? What category are they hiding in? The Quill's arcanes are hiding in Cetus arcane pool for the Vosper. That's what I'm thinking of. Your internet is dying? Well, if we need to swap you out, Pizza, that's not a worry in the world. Edwards is wanting to pop in, so if you're needing to swap out, not a worry. Railjack decent for Endo? Very good for Endo, yes. Railjack is fantastic for both credits and Endo. And for Endo, the biggest thing is you can melt down your spare parts into Endo, like mods into Endo. The exact same concept. Quite good though. Very good actually. It's actually quite a good Endo farm and credit farm too. Get on my back. Sip got so it's less brightness on people's eyes. No worries. I'm rocking on my back. Looks like you know what you'll be doing for a while. It's okay. Demos is also good. Demos is also good too. Are we missing anybody? Oh, we're missing Pizza, but I think Pizza's crashing right now. From the looks of it. You see Frost, you click? Hell yeah, we love Frost. I actually really do love Frost. Frost is fantastic. Well, they got teleported here, so hopefully they're fine. But it looks like they're having some internet problems. They are floating and having some things. Demos is the best place for IO farm. That's true. Demos is the best place for IO farm. On a statistical point. Like percentage amounts. Universe is down for my wreath attack. Spaceman got a rocket on my back. Demos of Fortuna? Fortuna had the smaller drop pool. If I remember correctly, it is a... You're not fine? No, it does not look like you're fine. It is a significantly higher percentage on the Demos pool than it is on the Fortuna pool. Like 5% more. And it's like the common or the uncommon. So it's very likely for you to get it. And I think it's the only one on the uncommons, too, for that farm. If I remember my thing correctly. If all else fails, might I recommend checking out my short on Aya? You're stuck in the mission? Yeah. I'm stuck here with you in the mission. So we'll see what happens here. And, we'll see what happens. Alright. Railjack intrinsics? Exactly. Railjack intrinsics are very good to have. Ultranox blueprint? Nope. Gyre. Okay, pizza, do you... Okay, yeah, you've had it out. Zoes.
All my days, I will order.
Oh, Zoes. Are you on my friends list? No, you're not. I'll just send you a friend. Send you an invite. And while we're waiting, let's take a look. We saw all your stuff from Superkiller. Let's use Zoe's Urelli. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful Urelli.
Light of yours over here for a second.
I love this blue and purple combination. Actually, it looks fantastic. If this was mine, I would probably lighten up this armor color here. But I don't know how that would interact with the rest of her color channels, so I probably wouldn't, you know, maybe not change it. That also looks fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, I have some of the absolutely best fashion people in Warframe as a part of my community, and I will fight for that one. Ape, very nice. Oh, you changed this since you last showed me this ape. This is different than the last one. Hey, Osman, how you doing today? Alright, bounty. Go forth. More bounties. Is it? I think it is. It looks different to me. I could be wrong, though. Been wrong before, be wrong again, as I always say. Murloc vibe yearly. We do like Murlocs around here. Did we lose an ape? No, ape is just loading.
Keeping our home in order means having control of the ship's systems. Right now, we don't have that. You're gonna have to go in with a data mass and manually bring consoles back online.
Come on, Ultranox! Come on, Ultranox! Come on, Ultranox Blueprint! Yeah! Come here, Ultranox Blueprint, please!
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not
What's this?
dormant anymore.
A piece of candy. Yes, May, I'm farming the Ultranox right now. Well, trying to. Yeah, you should be able to add friends just through the most recent played tab. How you been today, May? What you been up to? Just having a good lurky day today? The Path Assist? I actually really enjoyed the heck out of the Path Assist. Peeping it? Feel it, please. I hope that you find some fun inspiration from the build.
It won't be strong in
Systems clean. Great work. Keep moving.
Oh, you're the key? Oh, well, it's right here, so whatever.
Don't think you're cheap.
Another glaive build, but nope. We'll give that one a try. That's using more of a bounce build than anything else. So it is a little bit of a different build than what most people play with glaives these days. But I really liked the bounce build on there, so that's why I went with a bounce build rather than a AoE explosion, especially with influence on that thing with its innate blast. Oh wait, does it have innate blast? Is that the one that has innate blast? I can't remember now. But I found it to be very, very fun. But I'm also not someone who really likes to play glaives very much, so like, you know, I don't have a necessarily great opinion on glaives overall, if that makes sense. Just because I don't use them very often. Blast and 8, that's what I thought, Lion, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Give me your loots. Found this yesterday, 60% toxin, still don't know how to use glaives at all. Basically just heavy attack. And then you either let the heavy attack wander around, which is the bounce build, or you reactivate heavy attack, causing it to explode in an AoE around. And depending on the build, then it has different functions. Can you buy the Ultranox blueprint with rep? Or is the Ultranox blueprint only a drop? No? That's unfortunate. We're spoiled by the mercy system in the game right now. Let me put it that way. Don't forget to, everybody, to use your Orc and Eye throughout the mission if you have Parallax to find ourselves some more rep cookies on the ground. We always need more rep cookies. They're so tasty. Always need more rep cookies. 6 more for the pinions for the Fenmore. Oh, that's not too bad. I should hopefully have enough for one of the weapons with what we're doing here today. Hopefully. You killing enemies from 20 rooms ago right now? Sounds about right. That checks out. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Excited for potential Oberon rework? Oberon's one of my old frames that I used to play a lot of back in the day. But it's kind of fallen out of fashion, just, you know, out of whatnot. Why does it say you're ages away from you? I have no idea. It's just Angel's Arm and map problems as per usual. So I'm very excited for an Oberon rework. Oberon's been one of my favorite frames since I started playing the game because I really love using health as your survivability mechanic. Which is kind of one of the big reasons why I'm really excited for health tank getting some buffs in the coming future. Because health tanks to me is one of the most enjoyable way to play the game, and like using healing and so on and so forth. It's really the reason why I love Hildren and Harrow, is because they're essentially health tanks. They're shield tanks, right? I'm not using shield gating. I'm using full health survival. Like, I'm using armor as that. If you just like walk over here, Ape, and then walk back in, it might resync you. Weird. What is happening here? Maybe we need to redo the squad. Reset Zaraman made it gets worse? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just reset the instance. Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, we just gotta reset the instance. It's fine. We'll re-invite everybody to the squad. Oh my gosh, it actually was a Discord message this time. It was douche. Trying to trick me with your own Discord message, eh? I see. I sees. By the way, if anybody wants to join our Discord, please feel free to. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, of course. Your Nickelback playlist? Very good. I'll take a look at it a little bit later. Douche, you've got... I forgot that you had a Platinum Panda. Did we get the Alternox? Hell yeah. Now I just need 200 more Thrax Plasms. So, back we go. We're gonna need more pinions anyway, so... Thrax, yeah. Not Lua. Alternox needs Thrax. Oh, for Lua Plasms, I have a couple thousand of those, yeah. I've got a lot of them. I am set on those babies. Not a problem for me at all. But that does solve one of the problems, which is one of the weapons I was missing for LR5. I'm just gonna go get some water while we're getting this mission started here. I'll be back in a hot second. Make it rain with Yonta. We do love Yonta around here. Well, I need 600 of them for the weapon. Okay, who are we missing? Oh, it was just one of these where I had to jump out and jump back in. All right. Word. What's the reason why? All right.
Having control of the ship's systems. Right now, we don't have that.
At least on the plus side, we're getting a lot of reputation. And that is what we need a lot of. Well, I mean, I don't need a lot of reputation, honestly. I just want a lot of reputation. Excuse you. Goodbye. Thank you. Hot take? I like Nickelback. It's just a real shame that Chad Kroeger is a part of that band. What's wrong with Chad? Oh, he's arrogance. That's all. There's literally nothing else other than stardom got to his head. Is he still married to Avril Lavigne? I feel like that's a good question. Discord link and trying to put you in moderator only chat. Are you all powerful or did I copy the wrong link? No, you should be able to get in. What?
This system's back online. Find us another.
Moderator only. This channel is private. Only select members and roles can view this channel. What? What the fuck has Discord done this time? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, someone stole the thing from me. Bye. Osman, yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it when we're done here. Okay, so I need 600 Luathrax plasms. Oh no, how many Luathrax plasms do I need? How many Luathrax plasms do I need for the other weapons? Because I might as well just farm them now. Or not Luathrax plasms, sorry, regular Thrax plasms. My brain. My brain! Not meme too hard, they actually make great songs? Well, I mean, I understand the memeing on them because all of their songs are the exact same song. Like, I get it. They kind of deserve it. They kind of deserve the memes when all of their songs are like the same 5 chords and whatnot. But I do like some of their music. I will say that. Nice Saren cosplay. It's Emma Frost, right? Candy. Oh, did we get the pinion already? We did, okay. Whew. I was like, why is it not showing up there? Okay, where do you think this is? You think it's down there. Are you certain? Are you sure? I don't think you're sure. Okay, who's, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Ooh, 15. You skipped Impact Kuvanukor. Did you do wrong? Not really, because you can use what's known as an elemental vice to switch up your element on your weapons whenever you want to now, from your arsenal. So it doesn't really matter what element you go for. There's some interesting combinations with the Nukor and Impact because of the amount of slash procs that thing can put out with an Impact Nukor is quite good. Oh, let's not do that. Forgot to restart? Well, it seems like we're fine. Whatever the problem was seems to be gone, so it doesn't look like we need to restart. It looks like we're all good. Okay, we're gonna do like probably 3 more here, and then we're gonna go take a look at people's fashions and builds and stuff. I do have an Anku build, Fenrir. I just don't have a build short for it. What's wrong with me? Do 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 do.
Welcome to the Greenway. The success of our voyage.
Do 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 do.
Housekeeping time. There's whole sectors of the Zeramen whose systems rotted ever since.
Offspring doesn't get enough credit for being incredible. I think anyone who grew up in the punk era loves and knows the hell out of Offspring. Like that early punk era of like, or not early, but like the 80s and 90s, early 2000s, that era of punk, everybody loves the hell out of Offspring. I love punk music. It's some of the best music out there, honestly. Although I'm just all about, I'm just genuinely all about most counterculture music I really enjoy. In one way, shape, or another. Although then again, the only type of music I'm not really a big fan of is country. So, Green Day is overrated? How dare you? Anti-Flag? I haven't listened to Anti-Flag in forever. Norfox? I don't recognize that name. Bop, bop, bop. Ears. Oh, no effects. You mean, yeah, no, I know no effects, of course. Dookie's their only great album? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. No effects. That's Gwen Stefani's band. Yeah. Voyage is rage baiting? Oh, absolutely is. That's kind of what Voyage does sometimes. Speechless? More puzzled than anything else. Just very confused. Very, very confused. Melt! You fell out of the map? You're not supposed to do that. I've heard that it is not good for your existence to fall out of maps. How do you fall out of the map? I mean, it is Warframe. That's a pretty easy question. It is Warframe. Sometimes that just does happen. Red Nebula is very anti-fascist. Well, I do love anti-fascism. I am all about anti-fascist behaviors. I do need to check out Red Nebula, though. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Help, unstuck, ain't helping. Yep. If only I knew how I could help you. Try to get back in the map, question mark, I guess? We're talking about punk bands? I don't know if Red Nebula is a punk band because I've never heard of them. Personally. But, I mean, Billy Talent, you know, I do love Billy Talent. I would love to see a Billy Talent show. What if they're gonna be playing here in Canada? Good mission for Plastids? That is an excellent question. My Chemical Romance is best punk band. I would say that they're an emo band, not a punk band. But they are fantastic. I do like their music. I would say that they're more emo than anything else. Merle. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Last time you saw Billy Talent was Edgefest in Downsview. Hell yeah. Good old Edgefest. Good old Edgefest. Alright, head to extract, and we'll teleport Ape to us. Thanks, Pizza, for getting that info. Asur on Uranus. What a freaking name. Another Alternox. Well, good thing that we already got our Alternox. Okay, 5. Okay, we need to do like 1 or 2 more here.
And we'll be the ones to finish it.
We got 10 more minutes. We got this. Let's get this done real quick like. Hopefully we can get another this run, maybe another, we'll definitely get another run after this. And then that should be enough Thraxplasm as long as everyone gets going faster here. You're a Smoka 4. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. London Calling is your favorite punk album? Do you know the definition of punk? Hey, Ola, how you doing? And Stud Muffin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
That means getting back control of the network. That little data mass will disrupt the whole sector clean if you can.
The Clash? Would you call them punk? I would say they're more classic rock, but also I didn't really, you know, grow up during that era, nor have them as very influential in my life in any way, shape, or form. So I could be wrong. You call them punk, you think? All right. Hey, Infernus, how you been? Welcome back. But they're punk, but not punk? All right. You doing good? Hell yes. Love to hear it. Messing around with some Zooms lately. Ooh, what kind of Zooms you been messing around with? More Thrax Plasms. Yum, 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 yum.
This system's back online. Find us another.
Like there are no pistols or anti-flag. Or Dead Kennedys, but the Clash, they're iconic. Yeah, I know of the Clash. That's not the question. It's much more of like, is Clash considered punk? I just don't know. Okay, you're the Screaming Key. We don't want that, but we do want this, because that's just free rep. You tried Breed Surge on Cooler, though. How'd that go? I can see that as being kind of interesting, especially with Collective Curse. That could be kind of neat. It teleported you to the start? Oh, you got that problem? Yeah, that pops up every once in a while. It's frustrating. Punk adjacent? Okay, fair enough. I mean, I just also, if I like the music, I listen to it. I'm not someone who like really cares about genres in one way or another. If I enjoy, I listen. I'm a very simple man. A very simple Zenosfire. Good music is good music? Yeah, that's basically it. Yep. There's an acolyte that you just can't pick up? Oh no. Or an accolade, not acolyte. My apologies. That was my dyslexia deciding to show up there. Posted in Discord so you can see, but in short, surge sparks everywhere. Makes sense, especially with Collective Curse. It would be doing some crazy things. And then on top of that, you also have his fourth ability, putting out constant slash effects, and of course, Breed Surge will activate on basically any damage instance. Trying to figure out how to build the Gorgon? Well, if you want to see what my Gorgon looks like, oh, the Gorgon Wraith? You want to be leaning more into statuses with the Gorgon Wraith. So mine is a crit status hybrid. You probably want to be leaning more into the status effects side of things.
Great work. Keep moving.
Have a Tenant Glaxian build short? Yes. Type out exclamation point Glaxian. And it will be there waiting for you. On the tubes of the U.
Hello there.
Hello! Hey, listen, Metallica's great. We love Metallica. We love classic metal. Well, I mean, they're alright. Honestly, I do think that they're kind of a little bit overhyped, but, you know, it wasn't really my music, to be fair. Probably don't even know the fourth with how insane it is? No, probably not. Is that really surprising? I don't think so. It's Metallica. It's a classic metal group. You know, it's like one of the OGs. On how to price Riven, do you have a question? Whatever you ever got isn't for sale by anybody? Are you using Roundish all of the stats? If yes, remove some of the stats. Remove the least important stats. So if you have crit damage, crit chance, and punch through, Remove punch through.
Old-fashioned elbow grease and a bit of brute force can work miracles. Sector's ours. Well done.
Right? Remove the negative. And then keep in mind what your negative is. Like, is it a really bad negative, or is it like a negative that doesn't really do much about you? Ask you a question about rap music. Which... Oh, thanks for the follow. Hell yeah, we had follower goals. 5,700, hell yeah. Love to see it. Use OP to pick up stuff. What do you mean by OP to pick up stuff? Name a band that people not even in the know would know Metallica would be the best bet. It's true, everybody knows who Metallica is. I mean, I would bet that like David Bowie or Elton John or Queen or like any of those would be probably more well known. It's bugging for you, no worries, you'll get dragged here in a second. It's all good in the hood. The Ramones? I wouldn't say the Ramones. The Ramones are a little bit more niche. For metal? Oh yeah, definitely for metal, yeah. Yeah, Metallica, maybe like Led Zeppelin, you know? Who's David Bowie? You don't know who David Bowie is? And you're English? What? I think I just got a message from the king. Your citizenship has been revoked. Is this the default helmet? This is the deluxe helmet. For mine, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, we gotta do one more here, squad. Everybody knows who Bowie is. Roddy. Oh, that's such a beautiful gyre. Damn, Zos. Radio. We have a Warframe styled off of Bowie. True. True and real and based. We do have favorite Bowie song. I'm going to not lie to you. I don't remember song names very well. But like I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I like this song." And I'll remember that it's a Bowie song. But that's also just because I'm really bad with names, so, you know, I don't remember much songs at all. I barely remember my name at this point. Give me your plasms. Ooh, a piece of candy. Wait, is this the key? Oh, it's the key! Damn it. We'll just leave that there. Yes, he's Starman. To be fair, also I don't expect everyone to remember the names of every single band member that ever existed, right? Like, you know. I can barely remember my, you know, anything. I have to, like, do math to remember how old I am. That's the point that I'm at. So, like, you know, people not getting names or not remembering names, that's not that big of a deal. Ziggy Stardust is Flair. Also, a few other people were there, whatchamacallit. Name every musical artist? Mariah Carey. Done. I win. What do I win, Beetle Littlem? Name every musical artist? Mariah Carey. Done. Problem solved. Die. Or electric slide through the floor. Also that. What is more important, fire rate or critical damage? Depends on the build, depends on the weapon. On a Riven, depends on the weapon, depends on the other stats, right? Typically speaking, critical damage would be more important, but it really depends on the weapon. It's a safe bet to assume critical damage. But obviously, if it's not a crit-based weapon, then it might not. That might not do anything for it. Might not do anything for you. Ooh, multi-efficiency.
Great work.
Mariah Carey has breach containment. Flee for your lives! We can't stop her! All I want for Christmas is you! Ah! My insanity, help. You look at the prices, you put critical damage on instead of fire rate, the prices are much lower. Okay, for what weapon is this for, Roundish? Elf Plays, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. 2 months, hell yeah, Elf, thank you. For Flare, if it's more than just Ziggy, it's a Japanese musician, and I want to say it's Hyde? No, it's not Hyde. Rue was talking about this when Rue was hanging out with Flynn. And now I can't remember. It was a Japanese rock person, and now I can't remember their name. It wasn't Hyde. Who was it? I bet if you like at Rue on Discord, or not Discord, if you at Rue on like Twitter, I would bet Rue would know exactly what I'm talking about. I just can't remember. Because specifically Rue was saying, being like, oh, this character, this musician was a very big inspiration in Rue's life specifically. And it just so happened that that was also someone who, I think it was Kaz was the creator of Temple, that Kaz also took inspiration from. If my memory is serving correctly, I was inebriated while that stream was happening. So I can't remember everything. I was not sober. Another Alternox! That's hilarious. All right, GG squad, well done. Good farming session. Can we stop getting the Ultranox? No, that's how it works. The Riven, that's what I'm doing right now, Osman. One moment. I appreciate your patience. Pinion. Perfect! We got quite a good chunk. Okay, what do you think I should do first? 15, so that would leave 7. What one do we do first? The Fenmore or the Praetos? Chat, what do you think? Oh. Rockcomer Penguin. Fenmore? Yeah, you guys think the Fenmore first? Fenmore. Praetos. Alright, we'll do the Fenmore first then. And then we also have the Alternox. There we go. Those 2 are done. And that is another 2 off of my list of things to do before LR5.
No arguments.
Let me just see what else do we got here. For weapons, Alternox and the Praetos are gone. Oh, I got a pennant blueprint. Wait, I got a pennant blueprint today. Chat, we got another one. We got him. That's another 3. That's another 9,000 mastery. How many more mastery do we have after that? 70? Look at that, 60,000. Hell yeah. We're getting there. I've been really lazy at getting LR5, so that's what's happening here. Okay, so just gonna go through here. Ospen, what's your in-game name? Never mind, it's Ospen. What's this Riven for? This bug is happening. Ospen, what's this Riven for? This is for your Fenmore? Minus critical chance and viral. Yeah, no, it's fantastic. Yeah, no, it's fantastic. Yes. Very nice. Yes. Very, very good. Minus critical chance on the Fen more because it has the evolution where you'll get 2,000% more damage on non-critical hit. Having minus crit chance is on a Riven is one of the most important stats for it. So this fits very well, and then also gives you viral, which is not a bad element in any way, shape, or form. Or you can turn it into blast and corrosive. Just remember, Rivens do their element combining from the bottom up. So cold is technically first, and then toxin. So if you put heat here, it'll become blast. If you put heat here, it will probably still become blast, but you gotta go here and then here. Yep. All right. But we will get back in line. Saginator, have we seen what you sent? You sent your Korra? Okay, so you're doing a Shield Gate Korra with Augur and Brief Respite. Adaptation. Oh, so you're doing Shield Gate and Adaptation? Switch out your Adaptation, Saginator, for Rolling Guard. That would be my suggestion. Right, Adaptation, you need to have, like, a chunk of shields and health for Adaptation to get its stacks up and also work with. But you're doing Catalyzing Shields and Augur Reach and Brief Respite, right? So I would probably swap this out for Rolling Guard. That would be my personal recommendation. But otherwise, the rest of your build here looks really good. Rolling Guard will just give you also, you know, a status cleanse, a period of invincibility, like if you get overwhelmed, gives you a little bit of breathing room. Archon Stretch can be activated by Whip Claw or your companions as well. So it's not a big deal. Accumulating Whip Claw, good choice. Blind Rage. Maybe you could switch out Blind Rage for Transient Fortitude if you wanted to save your energy costs. Otherwise, what you have here I think is really strong. Arcane Fury and Molt Augmented. I would probably actually switch out Blind Rage for Transient Fortitude if this was mine. Even though then you would be losing some duration on your Nourish. It would go down to about a 20-second duration. But Nourish is so cheap, relatively speaking. It's 50 energy, and it gives you energy multiplier that you could probably swap it around and you'll be fine. What about for your Whip Claw here? So, of course, stances don't show up, so that's why it says -10. You have critical chance, and there's your crit damage from there. Crit chance, status chance, and you're running just electricity. Okay. So, I would highly recommend, since you're running Elementalist on here, to run an element along with electricity. Hey, Deuce, how you been, dude? I would probably swap out Shocking Touch and Spoiled Strike for, like, Blast or Gas. I found Blast worked really well on here. Also, because you're running Influence, I personally never found Condition Overload to be very good on here because you're usually killing things before the elements can build up to get the bonus damage from there. Ooh, first new full week at the new job. What's the new job? So I personally like to run Prime Pressure Point over Condition Overload, but use what works best for you. And me personally, I would switch out Spoiled Strike and Shocking Touch for either Gas or Blast. But, I mean, your build here is not bad. That's just, like, what I would do. Your build's very good, actually. Rickoff, what do we got here? You're Relic Construction Manager? Hell yeah! That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Hell yeah, I hope you like it. So for your Ureli build, Bellicose, you don't really have enough strength for Bellicose to really kick in, so I would probably recommend swapping this out for something else. Something like Pistolier for weapon, for your secondaries to have 100% ammo efficiency, or any of the arcanes that increase your fire rate or your damage of your secondary weapons. Otherwise, what you have here I think is fine. Loyal Melorina, Adaptation, good. Vitality, Intensify. I don't think you need Vigor on here. I think that this is not maybe the right choice. You could go into more efficiency so that sea snares are being cast more by Loyal Millerina, but a lot of shields without a way to really regain them. Yeah, that's why I typically like to run. I mean, there's augur secrets here, right? And you can throw sea snares to get your shields back. If you're concerned about your shields, you could of course throw on, instead of you could throw on like Arcane Aegis here, Briefer Spite if you want to, an augur mod, you know. But also you're running such high efficiency here. Basically just full-grown men babysitting. That's literally what my job is, actually. Yeah, I definitely understand it. I am just a babysitter. That's what Twitch chat is. I am a babysitter. Sneeze snares. Sneeze snares. Sneeze snares, sneeze snares by the sneeze snore. It was really funny. Tactical Potato said sneeze snares in one of his videos. I'm like, I'm not the only one! If you want to see what my Ureli build looks like, Rec, I've got 3 different Ureli builds there that maybe you want to check out. Maybe one of them would tickle your fancy, but otherwise, I think that, like, you're on the right step. I just don't think Primed Vigor is the right one, personally. Technofuzz, let's take a look at your Wisp. Oh! Ooh! Oh, that is cute. I like. Mesa? Oh, that's also really good. I'm not so sure about the bow and the sentient appearance, though. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll see you all in a minute. Used to the darkness. Man, remember the hype around Lightfall? Come work at the prison? You work in a prison? Owned? That's interesting. I wouldn't want that job. Yeah, Lightfall D2. I was really hoping for that game to do good. I was actually mainstreaming that game at that point. I streamed Lightfall. I streamed Destiny 2 for about a year. You just pre-ordered the next DLC? Why are you doing that? What's an ad break? It's a break for ads. You're a corrections officer? Okay, cool. Cool. You hate D2? I just want Bungie to do better. I like D2. I just want Bungie to do better. That's all I want. They reset you 3 times? What the heck? Why would anyone watch ads? Well, it helps to support me. It's actually my largest source of income. So you should watch ads if you want me to keep streaming. That's a joke, by the way. It is a large portion of my income, but if you don't want to watch ads, I definitely understand. Ads are fucking awful. Like, I get it. I 100% get it. So, like, don't worry. I'm joking around. Your strun here, pizza. So you're relatively new, so you may not have some of the stuff that you do need here. Where can you find Argon crystals? Anywhere in the void. Ale? Any of these missions that are in the void section here? Whip. Right here. My personal favorite spot, if you have it available, is this one right here. This survival right here called Annie. Definitely important. This is a very good spot for it. It's a survival. You just sit there for like 10-15 minutes. You get a bunch of argon. Alternatively, another good source is like this here. If you just run like a bunch of these, you'll get probably a few of them. But then you'll also be opening up some relics. Mott's better for argon. I've never had good luck on Mott for argon. My best luck for argon is always Annie. I don't know what it is. Everyone says Mott's better. I have no luck on Mott. I always go with Annie instead. Refresh the window, multiply by 100. Does it count those? I have no idea. You're asking a great question. I'm sadly definitely not the person to be answering that question. Your tenant Galaxian here, pizza. Did we see this? Yes, we did. And I made you the recommendation of swapping that out. Okay, break-in. What do we got here? Urelli? We love Urelli. Uko and just speedrun for the mineral spawns? Yeah, you can also do that too. Yeah. Your best luck was 12 argon with no booster in 5 minutes. Holy crap. What the hell, Deuce? Oh, so you're doing a Surging Blades build. That's interesting. You don't see many Surging Blades, and you're running weird word sites on top of it. Ooh, that's kind of neat. So then you get free viral spread from here, and then you shoot off your Aqua Blades at that person because they have full viral stacks. Nice. That's actually pretty smart. I like that. Completely glossed over your Strun? You can send it again if you'd like to. There wasn't really much to say. It was a fine beginner Strun build. There wasn't a whole lot to say there. You're on the right track, you just need to get the bigger mods. Precision Intensify, really? Oh, I wouldn't run Precision Intensify on here, personally. Does this do that much damage? Because I would rather have more strength for Aqua Blades and Sea Snares. I personally would swap this out for something else, personally. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks fine. Do you need range, though? Oh, spread range for the viral. Yeah, that would do it. I also found that I didn't like Blind Rage when you're doing a Sea Snares build, because then you're dropping your efficiency, so Merlarina's not casting Sea Snares as often. So you might want to try, like, Transient Fortitude here. And if you don't feel like you need the range, then you would balance out the Transient Fortitude with, like, a Prime Continuity, right? Again, if you want to take a look at my Urelli builds, if you haven't seen the video yet, there is my Urelli, 3 different Urelli builds, with the 4th being a caster build there in the short. But otherwise, I think what you're doing there is fine. Like, you're still going to be doing really, really well. The only thing that you might want to think about here is, first off, Loyal Mullerina makes you not immune to knockdown, so if you have Prime Sure-Footed, you might want to throw on Prime Sure-Footed. Pistol Amp is not a great aura, because it's base damage. This is like a modded damage. It's very not a great aura. You could go Worthy Camaraderie if you're using your pistol a lot, but if you're kind of just being active with Surging Blades and Weird Scythes, whatever, then maybe not. Maybe Growing Power would be a better option. I would also, because you have Primary Direction on here, you may want to look at swapping out one of your Arcanes for Arcane Aegis to just give you extra shield regeneration there. Your Compressor? It goes exponential? What's this for? What do you mean by it goes exponential? So you do 100% armor strip. Alright, Pizza, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I'm very confused at what this is doing here. So you just strip their armor. Oh yeah, the breach surge stuff. Yeah, no. I know how crazy breach surge is. It's a hell of a drug. Breach surge is crazy. It's so strong. Especially with anything that does extra damage like that and like spreads damage across, of course it would go absolutely insane. What are you doing here? Magnetic blast electric viral. That's interesting. That's good. Targeting subsystem, target cracker, critical damage, critical damage. Yeah, prime target cracker when you can. Otherwise, your build looks great. Yeah. For not fully leveled mods, no, it's fine. I get it. Level up your stuff when you can. Get the prime target cracker when you can. Otherwise, your build looks great. Yeah, there's not much to say about it. Looks fantastic. Born Gamer, what do we got? You can't see the arcane? I know. It was nothing important. Don't worry. Your Frost Prime set. Let me take a look. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Using the Squall helmet there. That's a little bit different and weird. I like that. Actually, that matches really well into this set. Nicely done. Your Frost config, augmented Ice Storm, multi-augmented, 60% more power strength, Ice Storm, 40% more power strength, 40% more agility, or whatchamacallit? Ah, I see. A true gamer of knowledge. Yes, the triple. I run 4 augments even. Yeah, no, this is a fantastically fun build to play. You should probably not run Brief Respite. You should probably run like anything else. Because it just doesn't really do much for you, right? Your Overguard is your survivability mechanic. I would probably switch out Brief Respite for like Growing Power if you have it, or an aura that would boost up your weapon damage in one way or another. You have it on your other configs? Totally fair. Otherwise, what you have here is really fun. I've done this build before. I had a lot of fun with it. I also run the Biting Frost augment though to give me crit damage as well. But this is really solid. How do you get Brief Respite? You get it from doing the Silver Grove apothecary. Your Quasis. Minus saturation doesn't really matter all that much. 230% melee damage is not bad. Bunch of crit chance. 2, also super solid. Okay, so my question here for you is, what are you doing with this build? The RNG on the drop is awful? Yeah, I mean, buying it's probably not a bad choice. Exactly. What are you doing with this build, is my question. On melee, kills some more armor, plays well into the frost. You could swap this out for basically the red crits on heavy attacks. Okay. Are you doing just pure heavy attacks, or are you building for combo counter? Because if you are building for combo counter, if you aren't building for combo counter, I would just get rid of Gladiator Might. The 60% critical damage that you get from here is just doesn't matter. Right? It's just not gonna do a whole ton for you. You could probably swap this out for like another element or just more damage in general. Would do you really well. If you're playing straight for the straight heavy attacks, then what you have here is fine. That's my only question mark, is this guy here. Because this is your base damage, right? You don't need a prime pressure point, and you don't need a condition overload. And then this is your crit damage. This is more crit chance, feeding more into that. I just feel like you're probably dipping too hard into it. Maybe swap out there. Your other frost, growing power. Okay, yep. Looks good. Oh, Eclipse, very cool. Oh, and you're running total Eclipse with this one. Oh, interesting. Nice. It's purely for heavy attacks. You'll probably swap out the radiation mods. It's just heavy attack with it. Yeah, so if you're just doing heavy attacks, like you could swap into a different element. You could swap into different percentages. Like these are 2 flex spots, right? Like you don't need either of these. The attack speed's kind of nice, although again, kind of a flex spot. But at that point, it's just elements, right? You just swap in elements wherever you want to. Roundish. What do we got? The Axani. Damage, critical damage, and fire rate. Interesting. What are the stats on this at max, Roundish, if you're still here? Okay, it doesn't sound like Roundish is still here. Otherwise, I do like this Riven. It's not bad. The crit damage is actually pretty good because, of course, with the addition of the new secondary enervate, meaning that you don't need to care about your critical chance on your secondary weapons anymore, and you can just run this for pure critical damage. Actually looks like it could be pretty interesting. I don't know how much this is worth because the Axani isn't very popular in the game. So I don't know how much this Riven's going to be worth. It's probably not going to be worth a whole ton. Maybe 80 platinum. Like, not a whole lot on this. I hate to say. Ember, what do we got? Still here? Okay. Whose Ember is this? Voyage? I mean, other than Dreamer's Bond, I think this build's good. I don't think that you need Dreamer's Bond. But you may have just slotted this in because it matches, it's a universal polarity mod for, to give you, capacity, which is totally fair. 99% crit damage, 258 damage. 85% fire rate. Yeah, so the problem is that it's just not a popular weapon, Roundish, which is the reason why it's not going to be selling for a lot of platinum. Like that person who has worse stats than you, probably has had that up on Warframe.market for so long. It's just not a super popular weapon. I hate to say it. Like maybe at best like 70, 80 platinum. It's not going to be worth a whole ton. You know. Give it a try yourself though. You might find that you really like the weapon. But it's just not a very popular weapon. Riven pricing really is, at the end of the day, just a popularity contest. How popular is this weapon? How good is it? You know, how good is this weapon? How good is this mod on this weapon? It's that kind of mentality. Voyage, this looks cool. Yeah, I got nothing to say about that. That looks great. This looks fantastic. You ever find someone Zandy for the Axani? If it wasn't for that brand new partner badge, I would ban you for that pun. Also, congratulations again. Congratulations again. That's why you're asking, you're trying to get a Latum Riven? Yeah, so the Latum is like multiple thousands of platinum. Right? Just like for reference, the Latum is one of the most popular weapons in the game. So like, keep that in mind. Probably use it, to be honest. Give it a try. Who knows? Maybe you'll find like, that's the one thing I really like about Rivens is sometimes you find a weapon that you're like, oh, this is a ton of fun. Yeah, I'll use this. So like, that's why I love Rivens. Ape, what did you send me? We got a Korra. Accumulating, pilfering, Archon stretch can be activated by that. Raffle. Okay, so it seems like, get rid of Pilfering Strangle Dome. You don't need loot. Get rid of this. Be gone with this. Be gone with this and replace it with Augur Reach. And then you're fine. Yes. Be gone with this. You also probably don't need the continuity here. You could go, like, something else here. Spending that much plat on Rivens? Because people are weird. I probably wouldn't use Pilfering Strangle Dome. I would use some more range so that your Whip Claw, because of course Whip Claw's radius now scales off of range a little bit. And you're certainly not at its max range there. Continuity's there for the helmet? Yeah, but you just recast it. It's so cheap. It's 25 energy, 38 energy at max. Like, I just recast my Wrathful Advance constantly. And if you do the invert tap hold, then you won't do a finisher. You just look at a wall and you teleport, and then you just keep spamming your first ability and teleport, spam your first ability, teleport, spam first ability. That's the way I see most people do it. But I would definitely say get some auger mods on there. At the very least, swap out your Pilfering Strangledome for an auger reach for more range. Your Whip Claw, you sent me it twice. Are these different builds? Yes, they're different builds. This is the build you want to be using. Yes, this is the better build than the first build. Yeah, definitely want to be using this one here. This one is better. If you take a look at my Korra video, I show off my build. I don't use influence on my Korra, if I remember correctly. Influence is great on Korra, but I don't use it. Wrathful Advance, make sure you have weapon with super fast window speed though, super good. That's true. That is true. Oh, ignore the first build. Okay, so this is your second build. Yeah, the second build's great. And you Boar Riven. Wow, multi-shot, critical damage minus impact. That's not bad at all. Because then that turns the thing into a slash weapon. And with because this thing's a red crit behemoth at with Instant Carnon. So this is actually quite a nice Riven. The plus reload speed is kind of neither here nor there. But like the multi-shot and the critical damage is really good. Set a build, send it over. My in-game name is in the description of the stream. Deuce, what do we got? This is your early build. You have no problems with steel path scaling. Okay, so you're doing the shield tank build. Okay. Are you... So the only thing that I could see here that could possibly give you some problems... So you have energy regeneration there. You have energy regeneration potentially there. You got some decent range, even though you don't need a ton of range on this build. I would probably drop stretch. And maybe go for like adaptation or rolling guard. Right? It would make your shields last longer, or rolling guard give you time for your shields to regenerate using fast deflection. Maybe an auger mod, maybe auger stretch instead of auger reach instead of stretch for spamming sea snares, or using Riptide to regenerate a little bit of shields to give you some shield gating capabilities. You are using Loyal Mill Arena, so you could go into some more efficiency here. You just got a God Roll Tonkor? Hell yeah. Otherwise, I like this build. Deuce, this looks really cool. I like that a lot. Ignis. Her 2 is a rolling guard, though. That's true. You could just recast it if you wanted to. I'm not necessarily someone who wants to recast that ability, but it does work. Frost build, just want to help with overguard? Send it, sure. Yeah, send, you don't need to ask. Just send me your stuff. I'll get to it if I get to it. Keep rolling that Riven, Techno. Definitely keep rolling that Riven. Ospin, what do we got? The Fenmore. Yes, this is it on your Fenmore? Okay. 4% crit chance. That's really nice that it got down that low with that. It's perfect? Okay. Fanged Fusillade. I don't know about Fanged Fusillade on here, personally. This is like the only thing I'm not really a huge fan of. The rest of the build looks great. And I would replace it for a Shred, right? Punch through fire rate. You know, punch through fire rate's always a good time. Steel Charge, Power Drift, Overextended, Narrow-Minded, Terrify. Interesting. Why Terrify? The rest of it looks great. Yeah, no, like, you're gonna do great. I guess we have Collective Curse. It doesn't really matter if they're running away because you just shoot one of them or hit one of them. You punch one of them and then they get melted. For Armor Strip? Yeah, but what I mean is, why Terrify over, say, Thero Strike? Styanax's helmets might work better there. If you don't have Theros' Strike, then that's totally fair. If you don't have it, okay, totally fair. It heals you and does armor strip, but it's not just armor strip, it's also shield strip, whereas Terrify is just armor strip, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's just armor reduction. So that's why I'm a bigger fan these days of Thero Strike over Terrify. Yeah, it is only a frontal cone, to be fair, but I find that this works really, really, really well. I'm a really big fan of Thero Strike these days. You know, if you get a spare Styanax, you know, that's a different change that you could do, and it's easy to slot into your build because it's literally just the helmet that's changing. The rest of the build's perfect. Hey, funny, what do we got? A Burston? Gilded Truth, Aptitude. Okay, so you're doing Acuity on here, okay. Deadhead Acuity. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say. The only thing I could say is maybe a Shred. Again, fire rate and punch through is great. But I don't think that you can fit it on here unless you got rid of Gilded Truth, and yeah, it's like 25% less fire rate, so maybe you wouldn't want to do that. And Truth is actually a pretty useful effect. You know, giving back health, giving you parkour velocity, and also spitting out a bunch of gas status effects is also kind of nice. So, you know, personal preference at that point. It's meant to be used with this. Okay, and what's your Banshee? But you're having survivability problems. Are there ways to armor strip on Merlarena Guardian? You don't have enough knowledge for this stuff? So Merlarena Guardian, the problem with Merlarena Guardian, great question though. You cannot cast a helmet ability while riding Merlarena Guardian. So if we go just by Merlarena Guardian, no. However, there are some other ways that you can take advantage of it. For instance, one that everyone seems to forget about, including me, is Vicious Bond. Companion attacks strip armor. Enemies recently damaged by abilities, like Sea Snares, by abilities spread the effect to other enemies in 9-meter radius. Right? So you throw Vicious Bond onto a companion, your companion deals some damage to people, stripping their armor, and then you cast Sea Snares on those people, causing the armor strip to spread, and Sea Snares is already something that you generally want to be casting on your Ellie because it's such a huge damage increase. And this is just sort of a way to do that. And then you don't have to worry about, like, jumping off your Merlarena, jumping back, casting your helmet, jumping back on your Merlarena, and you can just kind of play with Merlarena, if that's what you're looking to do. Otherwise, jumping off Merlarena, casting something like Thero Strike, or Pillage, or Terrify will all work as well if you're someone who wants to jump off and on like that. I personally I don't like jumping on and off like that, so I wouldn't do that personally. Although it just makes me think that I need to put a Pillage onto my Merlarena, my loyal Merlarena build. I need to do a Pillage build. How have I not done a Pillage build? What's wrong with me? I love Pillage. It's my favorite helmet. What is wrong with me? How you get incarnate adapters? You get incarnate adapters one of two ways. You can do the Steel Path circuit. Here. If you do the steel circuit on the Steel Path, you will get a chance. You choose 2 of 5 incarnates, and you can farm only those 2 for that time. You can also purchase incarnates with platinum. The incarnate adapters with platinum here in the Crystarium, in the Crystallith. Chrysalith, from a vendor named Calvaro, and I think it's 120 platinum per thing if you want to go that route. Ain't no way jumping off every 3 milliseconds. Yeah, exactly. That's my opinion too, Metal Viper. Like in my Ureli video, here, I jump off, recast, Eclipse, jump back on. Right? It's a 30-second duration ability. With how much duration I have on there. And it's like every 30 seconds jumping on and off, not that big of a deal. You know? Jumping off every, like, second or so, I'm gonna drive myself crazy. Metal Viper, thanks so much for the follow. Crystarium, my Final Fantasy XIV is leaking through. True, and it's stuck in my head. Ape, what'd you send? Tonkor. Crit damage, multi-shot, crit chance. Minus damage to Grenier. Honestly, you can work around the minus damage to Grenier. Wow, you rolled it 274 times though. That's a little rough. The rest of it's great, but that's a little rough. Ape, what do you got? A Frost? What we got on your Frost? Icy Avalanche, Biting Frost, Precision Intensify, Overextended. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, nothing to say here. Breed Surge, yeah, nothing to say. Looks good. Energy Regeneration, Energy Maximum, Range, Power Strength, Augments. Looks good. Heading to a Justice show. Ooh, fun. Icy Avalanche, or get the icy thing. How haven't I put a Pillage Merlarina build together? What? How have I not done this? What's wrong with me? Oh, this is me doing some testing with Surging Blades. Yeah, this is just me doing some testing with Surging Blades. Growing Power. Power. No, hold on. Are we gonna have enough power? Prime Redirection. I mean, Prime Sure-Footed. Okay, let's actually get rid of that. Let's grab Archon Intensify. Let's grab... Okay, so Pillage, we would need either range or efficiency. No, we're not range or efficiency. But we also... this is going to be a hard build to work. Because we want range, duration, strength, and efficiency for this build. We want all 4 stats. So how could we do that? Like, Loyal Merlarina, obviously. That needs to go on there. Do we go like Transient Fortitude, Primed Continuity? Transient Fortitude, Prime Continuity. Do we go Corrosive Projection, Augur, Molt Augmented? Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. I mean, I got Thorough Strike on here, but I kind of want to try doing like a real weird build. A really weird build. Okay, how can I get some more power strength on here? So 239, we need 60... We need 40% power strength here. 40% power strength. Where can we find 40% power strength to have 100% armor strip with this build? Augur Secrets gets us a little bit closer, so now we just need 16% power strength. 253, do we throw on Power Drift? I don't like that. Because we also need efficiency and duration. I don't think I can fit this build on here. I don't think this can fit on here. The blue or the green? I liked the blue one better, but my comment about the blue one was possibly brightening up the armor, where it's that like really, really light blue, that sort of almost light robin eggshell, and like bringing that closer to a white was my only comment. I don't know how well that would work, but you know. Splitgate, not a BR to begin with? I have no idea. Yeah, it's not something I have any idea about, sorry. Okay, what if we dump our range and instead go into duration? We do like that, and then we go Fleeting Expertise and Streamline. That's 80. Where's my downrank Fleeting Expertise? There we go. What if we did like this? Right? Does Omniforma work on Umbral? No, it does not. No. 253 plus 60. 253 plus 60 is 295 minus 328. 328. I need 33% power strength. Where can I find 33% power strength? What'd you find, Worm? What'd you get today? 33% power strength. Hammer shot? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Power ramp? No. I think this is with Tau Reds. Yeah, I've got 2 Tau Reds. Even then, that wouldn't be enough. Like, getting rid of the blues and replacing the blues with Tau Reds wouldn't be enough. I mean, I could just run it with not 100% armor strip. That would be fine. But also, I really like having 100% armor strip. No, wait, that's not right. Hold on. Wait. 253 plus 60 minus 329. 16% power strength. I need only 16% power strength. Where can I find 16% power strength? I could drop one of these armor shards for a strength shard, but then Merlarina would lose a bunch of damage reduction. But it would be pretty funny. I would have to take it into a quick test. Resident Evil 9? Really? They're at 9? Holy smokes. Can you, if I click the X button, I would like you to go in there. Thank you. How can you get power strength to 200? There's some mods there that can do that. I don't have a... Never mind. Remove corrosion action for growing power? No, but the problem is... Stud Muffin. You've fallen into the classic trap of not knowing the magic number of 328% power strength with corrosive protection for pillage to do 100% armor strip. Yes. This was a part of the equation already. Yes, the classic error. Almost as classic as fighting a land war in Asia. You want to have this on here if you want 100% armor strip and using pillage. Because then that means that you only need 328%, 329, because sometimes it rounds weirdly, power strength in order for pillage to have its armor strip be 100% with corrosive protection. But if you didn't care about that, then what you're saying is right. But then this should give us closer to like a 80, 90% power strength, or 90% armor strip. And maybe we're just okay with that. And maybe we're just okay with that. Vicious Bond, how dare you, Metal Viper? How dare you give me my own offerings to me? What do you think this is? Huh? Huh? I like this idea, I just don't think I can make it work. %78 duration. %78 duration. Are we okay with 78% duration? Do we instead go into range here? Or do we just go more power strength here? That is 328% power strength. When we account for multi-augmented. What's our other arcane going to be? That's the real question. I feel like my other arcane should be a weapon increasing arcane. So, precision. Still baby Tenno. We love baby Tennos. To get 200% power strength, there's a few different ways that you can get to above. Sorry, I got distracted with trying my own thing. There's a few different ways that you can get above 200% power strength in the game. There's a lot of mods in the game that are called corrupted mods, like Transient Fortitude and Blind Rage, which give you a bonus to one stat, but a negative to another. So if you wanted to get to 200% power strength, for instance, it says 130 here. It's because I have another thing called Archon Shards. Don't worry about it. We're going to say that this is 100%. For instance, you could use an Intensify with a Blind Rage, and that gets you to 259. Or an Intensify, that will get you up to 229. Because, again, we're missing that 30% power strength there. Or you could, for instance, use Transient Fortitude and Blind Rage. Or if you have the Umbral mods done, you may not have them yet. You could put on something like this. And then that will get you to the just under 200% power strength with these two, right? Blind Rage on its own will give you 99% power strength, giving you up to 229% power strength, or 199% power strength, and then you just throw on Intensify, and then you're there. But these are mods, and if you need to find out where to farm these mods, called corrupted mods, you can watch my Platinum video there. I talk about how to farm these corrupted mods in the Platinum video, so just like, you know, do that. Worth using normal shards or wait until you have Talforge? Definitely use your normal ones, yeah. Yeah, it's not a big deal to remove shards from your frame. It costs some resources now, but it used to be a bigger deal because they all used to be on bile, the bile resource. But now that they're not all on bile, you can it's much less punishing to take and swap shards around. Yeah, it's much easier to swap shards around these days. I just have no heals, Stud Muffin. That's the problem with that. Hydro! Welcome in, how you doing? I have no heals to activate it. So you just get corrupted mods from trade now? Well, you can get them from trade, or you can also go farm them, if you're a baby Tenno. You're at 99, you're heavily underpowered? Well, Sirion, if you want to, you can send me your build, and I can take a look at it. I've got about another 5 minutes before I think I'm going to probably call for the day, so if you want to send me your build, take a look. Watching my TikTok vids for a while, and now you're back into Warframe, you gotta follow? Hell yeah. Make sure you go check out my YouTube as well, as sadly, TikTok hates Canadians. So, you know, watch where it makes easiest and happiest for you, but you should also go check out my YouTube as well as my Instagram, if you're a fan. Oh, I have to get, oh, shoot. Sorry, I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten. Already subbed? Hell yeah. I have not forgotten. Halo Assassin. H4L0 A55A55IN. Grats. It's 2 a.m.? You gotta go get some sleep? Go get some sleep, Liam. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing today? How was your stream? Doing pretty good. Just winding down. Did you see anything interesting at the Game Awards? Or was it basically what we were all expecting? Of a whole lot of nothing. It was horrible? Oh no. Nah, you didn't? Nothing? Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. We got Tennocon coming in like a month. That's exactly what I was expecting. Not a whole lot from the DE crew. All just Soulsborne games? Ooh, more Soulsborns. Did Half-Life 3 get announced, anybody? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you all had a wonderful time with Liam. My name is Zenosfire. You should go check me out on YouTube. Too many Soulsborns? I know. The Soulsborns are everywhere. They're haunting us all. Lego Mario? Why is there a Lego Mario Party? How the fuck is that a thing? Like, legitimately, why is that a thing? Also, go check me out on Instagram. I'm trying to make a 100% armor strip with pillage Ureli build. And I think this is it. I think this is it. And then we're gonna throw on... I mean, we could go Precision Intensify, but like, Sea Snares wants more power strength, Merlorina wants more power strength. We could do that. I don't know how good this is gonna be, but it would be funny. Pillage, high efficiency, and Aqua Blades, and you know, Loyal Merlorina. Your name's in-game? Yeah, so what you do is you just type the in-game name like this. That's my in-game name there. Just copy and paste that right into the game chat. And then you can send me your build. Whose Ureli is this? In the Sonic Mario Kart. Wait, there was a Sonic in Mario Kart? Wait, there's a Sonic? Hold on, is it Sonic version of Mario Kart? Or is it Sonic in Mario Kart? I'm now confused and need more information. A Sonic version. Okay, okay. So Sega version? I would be down for that. I love Sega. Mold augmented, mold efficiency, growing power, fleeting expertise. Yeah, this looks great. Nothing really to say here. The minus range is a little bit rough, but you should be fine. Minus range is a little bit rough, but you should be fine. Solo Nico, thanks so much for the follow. Candy inside me still. Also, let's get Liam a shout out. I'm modless today. Or the mods are sleeping. Also okay. Make sure you go follow, give Liam a follow if you haven't already. Alright, but what we like to do around here whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to do a giveaway. So type !join in the Twitch chat for a Forma bundle. I feel like we all need Forma in our lives. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. You can join on your first message. We have no limitations like that. So if you are brand new to the stream and you've just been lurking, you are absolutely welcome to jump in for the giveaway. We only really do giveaways for the mods are distracted with the farming, Booba, and Dragon. Understood. Dragon these nuts. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I need help. Type !join, everybody, to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Forma bundle. It is only on the Twitch chat, so if you're over on the other stream, just pop, grab the link from the description, pop over. Sarion's your in-game name? Yes, what I'm telling you is that you need to send me your build. Your in-game name is not going to help me. But if you don't know how to send me your build, I will show you. Boop, 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 boop. So you type in their in-game name, Sirion, hello. No player found online with that name. Okay, I cannot send you or help you with this because you are not online and or your in-game name is incorrect. But what you can do is you can click this link inside of the game, and what it will do is open up a link like this to the person that you are sending a message to. And it sends them the build just like that. Although you've no-lifed the game since yesterday afternoon and almost finished the main story and halfway to 100% of the achievements, that's hilarious. You are crazy, May. Yeah, I still just like this one best. Evade on your rally. Actually, you know what? The funny thing is, this is like the exact same build. Why am I not just using this build and then just swap out Crepuscular and that? And then just play this. Wait, hold on. Isn't this the exact same build? Did I make the exact same build? A little bit more strength. But otherwise, I basically made the exact same build. That's hilarious. That's just me. That's just standard. Yeah, so I can't take a look at your build if you're not online. Cerealion. It starts with a capital S? Yeah, it's not case sensitive. Hi. Right? It's not case sensitive at all. It just seems like you're not online, or you may need to restart your game. But don't worry about it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, so you can send me the build then, if you'd like. Loving, life loving, come after me. Do 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 do. Yeah, I still think this is my favorite build for Ureli. Good old evade. Good old evade. Good old snee snares. We do love the snee snares. Should Korra be able to reach 1.8 billion like yours did? No. She does more damage in a wider area now, but she does less single target damage. Like less, like, individualistic damage numbers. Is the easiest way to put it. You love all of Rune Factory, Harvest Moon, and the Story of the Seasons game? Wait, Rune Factory is a part of Harvest Moon? Oh, is yours critting for that number? That's actually pretty good then, yeah. It's a lot of people aren't seeing that kind of damage numbers, so good job. She's usually doing less single target, like less individual damage numbers like that, and more like area of damage. She does more damage over a larger area, but smaller instances of single damage, if that makes sense. The sheer number of heat procs you can get on any one target? Oh yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Yeah, no, it's fantastic. It's the exact same concept of why Pyrotechnics is so good on Neja. It's crazy fun. Okay, you're Oberon. What do we got here? Hallowed Reckoning build, so you're running fairly high range, decent strength, intensify, equilibrium growing power. I mean, my only concern here would be your survivability, as you have no health, no shields, and no way to regenerate them, except for renewal, and you don't really have a whole ton of strength on it. Now, you do have, like, quasi-CC here. Fell8, congratulations. I will send you your formal right now. So that'd be my only concern there. A Fantasy Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, is from half Harvest Moon devs split in their own company and remade all the Harvest Moon games as they wanted. Oh, that's hilarious. Because Harvest Moon was like a game that I knew a lot of people loved the hell out of. Vaporeon? It's not supposed to be, it's just a color scheme that I enjoy. Grats. There you go. Check your in-game mailbox. Hey. No, it's not supposed to be Vaporeon. It's just kind of what I hit the random button and this showed up. Yeah, I hit random and then this shows up. It's just kind of what I do. All right, everybody, we are going to call it here for me today, as I usually end the stream around now. But for everybody, thank you so much for hanging out today. Liam, thank you very much for the raid. Elf, thank you very much for the 2 months. Jamie Voiceover, thank you very much for the massive raid after your drops period. Technofuzz, thank you very much for the tier 1. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Mila, thank you for the raid. Raw Artillery, thank you for the bits. Pulver, thank you very much for the 6 months prime. Very kind of you. And over on the tubes, there was nothing on the tubes, but what about over in the sound alerts? What do we have over on the sound alerts? You're online? Okay, we'll take a look at yours and then we'll head on out. Douche, thanks for the bits. Brainy, thank you. Owned, thank you. And Lord of Ikea, thank you as well. No, it's all right. We can wait for you. We'll take a quick look at it. I don't mind waiting. Hi. So what you do, now that that PM is open, you click here, and this button up here, link config in chat. While you have my PM open like this, and then you go like this, and then you press enter, and as you can see, ta-da, the build. So just send me the build, we'll take a quick look and see what kind of advice I can give you. What blue accent? Because you like it but you can't find it? Great question, I have no idea. It is that blue on transmission. This one right here, on transmission. Hey, Codman. Of course, you don't have it. I think you can buy the transmission.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Can you buy the transmission color palette from in here? It pops into the Resurgence store every once in a while. It's not in there right now, but it does pop into the Resurgence store every once in a while. Okay, so you have a Ureli yourself. Perfect, let's take a look. Okay, so you are super new. Understood. So first thing that you need to do is you need to put in an Orkin Catalyst or an Orkin, in this case, I believe it is Orkin Catalyst, if my brain is remembering, because my brain is not functioning today. Yes, this, you need to go here, actions, one of these. We call them potatoes. They will double your mod capacity. So definitely want to do that. The other thing is, I would play more into her shields if you're looking for survivability than into armor. If you watch my Ureli video here, I go over her abilities, and you can better understand what I'm trying to explain to you now. Merlarena is what's known as a damage redirection, meaning that 90% of the damage that you are supposed to take, she actually takes. So this is your most important ability to keep active at all times. This right here, Merlarena, have active all times. If not active, you will die. Simple as that. What I would then also recommend, since it sounds like you are getting to the steel path, you need to go spend some time doing a game mode called adaptation. Arbitrations. Arbitrations have some of the most important survivability mods in the game, being Rolling Guard, but in the case of what I personally recommend on running Merlarena, on Ureli, pardon me, is adaptation, which will give you 90% damage reduction. Now, I do explain how this functions in the video, so I'm not going to go over it too much here, but what this does is the 10% of the damage that you're taking, because Merlarena is a 90% damage reduction, or damage absorption, or damage redirection, technically, damage absorption's gone now, it's just damage redirection. That 10% that you're taking gets reduced by a further 90%, right? So you're only taking 1% of the damage that you're supposed to be taking. This is a really, really great mod. You can get it in arbitrations, which if you need some more information, arbitration, there is a short going over it there for you. So going back to this, otherwise you're going in the right direction. Power strength, streamline first efficiency is fine. Primed flow is great choice because she has good base energy. Vitality is fine. Steel fiber is probably not the right choice here, but vitality is a great choice here. So adaptation is definitely one slot, and then I would say depending on what you're wanting to do with your Ureli, that's what these last 3 slots are for. A lot of people like to play Ureli more as a gun platform using different augments for her second ability, Merlarena, being Loyal Merlarena and Merlarena Guardian. Again, if you need some more information on those, it's in the video. So definitely reserve one of these spots for that one of those 2 augments, as most people play one of those 2 augments. And then depending on what of those augments you are using, that's what these last 2 slots will dictate. Also, you probably want to switch out Steel Charge, as you're usually not meleeing with Merlarena or with Ureli. You're usually playing with your secondary pistol. But don't worry about that for now. Just use this as mod capacity. So just a quick recap, watch the video so that you understand a little bit more on how the abilities function. Get yourself the mod known as adaptation, switch it out for steel fiber. Look at the augments from Merlarena, so this will go into one of these slots, and these last 2 slots will be usually more power strength or more range, typically speaking. You probably don't have access to arcanes yet, so don't worry about that for now. Work on getting yourself surviving so that you can get arcanes. And that should get you into the right direction. And Worm, what do we got? Ooh, that's really pretty. I like this a lot. I like that a lot. Somehow figured out the Dread Incarnate evolution. What's the problem with the Dread Incarnate evolution, Codman? What's the problem you having? And if you need some more help or further explanation, swing by tomorrow, just because I am winding down right now for the day. Check in your LA fashion? You can if you get it to me in the next about 45 seconds. My in-game name is right there for you. 40 enemies that are at least 40 meters away? Arcwing. Arcwing. Open worlds, Arcwing. That's how I did it. You gotta be a little bit careful with your aiming, but at least then, like, you can put down a waypoint, right? Oh, you're 40 meters away. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Yep, makes it super easy. Actually, really, really, really easy. Will do. Your PC stops you from doing 1999? Remind me that you said that tomorrow. I have some potential fixes for you. Sent, I have nothing from you. Oh, now I have something from you. Loot detector. Yep. Great fashion. I don't think you meant to send loot detector. Look, loot detector. Great fashion. You're typing look? Yeah, I would recommend just type this up. Click this up here instead. Just click that. There's been some weird bugs lately with the typing look for some reason. Oh look, it's a May Rose Gold special. One of my mods is a very similar color scheme with the rose gold. This looks fantastic. It's very dark though. I don't know if you can brighten up the white here. I would brighten that up because right now it feels like you're losing a lot of details. So I would look at trying to brighten that white up or try to brighten up this sort of bluish color in here. You like it being easy on the eyes? Then totally fair. Then ignore me and it looks good. I like having a higher contrast with my fashion. Because I used to paint Warhammer models, so high contrast was always super important when it comes to miniatures. So that's why I really like high contrast on Warframes as well. But if you like this looks fantastic. Like, actually, it looks good. Yeah. Nothing bad to say about it. And also, anytime that I give people, like, this is, like, when I'm talking about people's fashion, it's what I would do. Just because it's something that I would do doesn't mean that it's the right thing for you to do. Echo, what do we got? Gara? Ooh. I love that green. I love this Gara so much. Ureli, nice as well. See, like, the bright golds on here get really highlighted in. Yeah, Worm, we're gonna have to take a look at them tomorrow. I am now 30 minutes over. I'm tired, and I need to go find food. I have eaten an orange today, so I will be calling it here. Terribly sorry, but, you know, self-care and existence is more important than taking a look at your fashion. No offense. I mean, no offense, but we'll take a look at any people's fashion tomorrow. But for the rest of the night, everybody, thank you all, everybody, again, for the follows, the raids, the subs, the bits, all that jazz. We're going to drop you off with a friend of the stream, Mika. If you have a sub, there are the emotes to throw at Mika. Go spend 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better. And also, if you're on YouTube, she also streams on YouTube, so if you want to pop on over and join the raid, her in-game name is Mika River Nya on YouTube as well. But everybody else, take care. I will let you all know what time I am planning on streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream, as tomorrow is going to be, I will be taking off to catch a train to go spend the weekend with my family. But we'll let you know all in the Discord what that plan is, ASAP. And if you need the Discord link, please feel free to come join us. Here it is for you. But I'm lost. All right, there's the Discord link. There's my YouTube. And there's the raid emotes. Let's go say hi to Miko. See y'all tomorrow.